this is my last fish. What the f was that? Oh, I think my fish fell off the stick. Oh my god, the stick got ruined. Oh my god. You, that is a horrible, horrible mod. I'm very confused what's happening right now.
Yeah, so am I.
Yo, are we fighting or what? Oh!
Oh! Oh!
I see him. He doesn't look like he has a gun.
No gun out.
Does he?
Should I just kill him anyways?
Yeah, do it.
Dead.
Oh!
Yo, having some bird nerds to cheer me on after a kill is kind of incredible. What's up, guys? I decided to go with a win for the last the last clip. I feel like every one of these, it's always a big loss for the last clip, and then I have to listen to it and get that in my head at the beginning of every stream. So I'm having PBO errors already. Isn't that fun? Turn the music on. It's like PBO errors. Is it just me, or are they like harder to solve all of a sudden? Like I can't, my normal repair thing doesn't work anymore. Settings, verify all Steam Workshop mods. Like I literally repaired the right mod and it still didn't matter. You must be a scientist to repair them. Seriously, it's been brutal. Thank you, Indy. I'm glad you like the intro screen. What's up, guys? I'm sorry I wasn't on yesterday. My fucking house got struck by lightning. It has been very chaotic in the span of like a month. Before I went to Prague and during Prague, a power line in front of our house fell down, or on the
bottom. I can barely walk, but when I fart, the room smells lovely.
You already used this joke. Guys, I'm really worried about internet today. I don't think this router is gonna do it. I had so much trouble getting it going. Did I already lose you guys for a minute? Yeah, I already lost you guys for a minute. Fuck. Really want to do 12 today. I really want to do 12. Am I back? Hold on. JT, what's going on, man? Hopefully, I don't think I lost YouTube. Hopefully it was just Twitch. Vilpom, what's up? Eric G, Philip Fry, how you doing? What the hell's on Azalea? It's a map, man, and it's a pretty good one if I remember correctly. Let's see if I can get in. Vilpom Ethan, what's going on? Weirdo, how you doing? Azalea looks like a real motherfucker. Good luck out there. I hope we can get some shit done today. Maximus, what's up, man? I got Vilpom, I got Kevo, Ethan, JT, TJ, what's up? YouTube can see me, okay. Lightning again? Well, dude, so again, power line fell down. The city decided that it was acceptable to just tie a rope around it, throw the rope over another power line, hoist it up, and tie the rope down. Like, that's enough to fix a power line. A fucking truck drives by. The truck clips the power line, rips an entire telephone pole down. A tree fell down. Freaking, what else? And these are separate incidents. These are 3 separate incidents. There was a car accident, and then our house got struck by lightning yesterday. Like, we're not 100% sure, but I was loading DayZ into the car during a pretty crazy rainstorm. Massive lightning above us, loud thunder. LadyZed heard a noise in the house, but she was in the shower, so she couldn't really hear all that well. And then my router is just dead. No power at all. 3 lighting fixtures in the kitchen, dead. I had to replace them. And then
this looks like Mike just resubbed.
What's up,
for
Mike?
3 months. Amish love.
And then a lamp in Baby Zed's room, all dead. A shower during a thunderstorm. Well, she's inside, and it wasn't, to be fair, it came on real quick. Because I was like, I'm going to take Baby Zed to go shoe shopping, and all of a sudden it was downpouring. But it wasn't thundering like crazy when I ran out, because we were in the car, luckily. I was like in the car, buckling her in. But yeah, so, and then I actually think that my Elgato key light is fried too. I just tried to turn that on for the first time this morning, and that's not working either. So it just, dude, the luck is just unreal, man. I just can't even believe it. But I want to do 12 today. I have a new router. It is capable of the high speeds required to multi-stream. Comcast was a bitch and a half to get it set up, but it is set up. I hope we have some stability, but I'm a little worried that I'm gonna have dropped network frames. I was watching TV last night and it lost connection. So I don't know, we're gonna do our best. If I'm having real problems, guys, I'm not gonna like power through. If it's really a problem, I'm gonna end the stream and then call Comcast and try to fix it for this weekend. Because I do not want to miss any more days, but we're looking good right now. Let's hope it stays. Thomas, what's up? Kevin Innuendo, how you doing? Over on Twitch, we got Indy, Slasherton, Bobito, Maximus, what's up? Paulie Paul, Living Room, what's going on? Zan, Bartlett, Lady Pinkster, sorry to hear what happened to your house. Glad you're all safe and well. That's what matters. Our house didn't catch fire. Like a couple of little knickknacks in the house is not a big deal. It's just, like I said, it's like 5 things on our block in the last month. It's like we got to buy a lottery ticket or we got to move. Like, I don't know what's going on. But Pinkster, it's good to see you. Fat Tony, what's up? Hub, you already used that joke, but thank you for the 24 months, man. Thank you. Looks like Mike, thank you for the Prime. Thank you for the 3. Raider Zone, Sub-Silent, Football, Stig, Westy, Spaz, what's going on? I hope the Comcast support call is the last resort. It will be, but I'm also not going to do 12 hours where we're constantly losing connection. Like, if we're losing connection, I'm just going to call it and get that shit sorted, you know? FYI, the last kill in the intro was a great kill. Fuck, I don't remember what jokes I have and haven't used anymore. You're losing your goddamn mind, man. Fiber internet, no cable. I think that the router got fried through the cable line because my computer, thank God my computer's okay. My computer is plugged into the same surge protector as my router, but the router was dead, so I think it must have came in through the cable line. I'm good, Westy, I'm good. As I said, it's been weird. And speaking of weird, I'm getting PBO errors, so let's try to fix that. It's the gas mask only mod. Just gas masks, repair. Let's try repairing Azalea as well. Okay, and then why don't I exit Steam and come back into Steam? Electrical stuff is weird, yeah. Hey, I was happy that the recessed lights were so easy to fix. I was really worried that I was gonna have to like, you know, like it was gonna be like a ceiling fan where you're like twisting wires and stuff. It's not that complicated, but it's still like harder to do than it was. It was so easy. It was really easy. You pull the fixture out. It's got these pins that hold it in. Pull the fixture out, and then it's just a light bulb. It's just a light bulb that like attaches to the fixture. You slide the fixture in, bada bing, bada boom. It was like insanely easy. So if my key light is broken, I actually need to call insurance if the key light is broken, because that adds up. Our deductible is $500. So of course it's like the modem's like $3, the lamp was like $50. I'm like, I bought those lights, they were like 40 or 50. I'm like, it's like just not enough to use insurance. But then again, apparently our premium would go up because we got struck by lightning, because that makes sense. That's our fault, isn't it? Rody, what's going on? What's your personal voltage today? 69 amps and volts and ohms. It's a unit of electronic measurement, right? You said you'd be back yesterday. What the fuck? Dude, my house was struck by lightning. Like, I can't make this shit up, Quick Drive. I sound like the kid who's like, my dog ate my homework. I gotta verify integrity of files, guys. But yeah, I literally sound like the kid who like ate his homework. It's just like so many things, but it's nonstop, dude. 2 power lines, a car accident, a fallen tree, and now our house got struck by lightning, and that's all in a month. Electricity is black magic. I agree. So are computers. Vil, I hope you're good, man. Need to invest in a whole home GFCI for your breaker box, help prevent that from happening again. I mean, to be honest, I'm not actively concerned about being struck by lightning regularly. Like, I didn't think that happened. And don't they say lightning never strikes twice in the same spot? So I should be good from here on out. But it's fucking nuts, man. God forbid you actually use the thing you pay for. It's insane, man. Like, so it's just the insurance shit pisses me off, and I used to work in insurance. But yeah, it's like so funny that it's like every time we have a need for insurance, except for medical, our deductible's high there, but it still has helped us in the long run. But like Anytime we have need for insurance, our deductible is so high that it's like, it's not even worth it. I'm gonna pay more because my premium's gonna get raised if I use the insurance. Glad you're okay. Yeah, everybody's safe. The house didn't burn down. I shouldn't even be complaining. It's just weird, man. It's like, what the fuck's going on? Yeah, I mean, it's not meant to actually protect you, Subsilent. It's meant to make a CEO a bunch of money. The fact that it protects you is like a happy accident, you know, on occasion, but it's for the big stuff. The fact is, if I actually needed the insurance, our house would have probably burned down and that would have been way worse. I read an interesting thing. Did you now? Somewhere in the US, they are able to wirelessly transfer electricity 5 miles. Maybe your house got in the way. Is that a real thing? I have a wireless phone charger, but I didn't expect that to be like a in the air thing. Oh my God, knock on wood with that comment with your mouth, with your month. It will strike 2 more times just for funsies. It really will. What are the chances of being struck? Damn. Again, like, I don't know for sure, but like, well, actually, I do. It definitely was because my neighbor has the same issues. She has a bunch of lights that are out. Her router was, had power, but it wasn't functional. So I'm pretty sure our entire building got struck by lightning, you know? It's a real thing aside from the joke. I just can't, I don't know with you. Did you die though in game, in real life? Probably. I think maybe that's it. Maybe I am dead and I just don't know it yet. This is all a turtle's heroin dream. Gotta watch some videos about cleaning my rusty ass Blackstone griddle. Ooh, good luck with that. Did you stalk Paul and Redline yesterday? That was the one benefit of not being able to stream, is I got to edit. I am almost done with a video. I just got to do the last like 5 minutes and a thumbnail. But I got to watch TRMZ and Redline, which I got to say was pretty fun. Everyone was giving Redline shit, but he was entertaining. Like, that dude's got to stream again. Like, he was really fun to listen to. And he was killing it, man. Like, he and TRMZ got that steroid kill that was pretty dope. And I think Paul died at Mishkino, right? And I think I heard, I missed it. I missed it, lady, but did he kill the guy who killed Paul at Mishkino? They actually make lightning arresters for homes. Well, I think we have something, Knight, and there's a grounding wire connected to the cable line outside. It's brand new that the Comcast guy installed last time he was here. My files are almost validated, by the way. I'm not just bullshitting. I'm waiting for something. There's a grounding cable connected to the cable line outside, but I don't know. I still think that that's how it got in. But then it must have gotten in through the actual electricity lines as well, because the inset lightings, they're not connected to a cable line. I don't know. I just don't fucking get it. He was the MVP the whole stream. Yeah, man, it was entertaining to watch him. All right, please, I'm gonna have enough troubles today. Just let me in the server. I'm begging you. I'm also down for official Cherno. Official looks really fun right now. Just like Chaos Incarnate. But I'd like to do Azalea. Will we be seeing a Redline and Ish stream? Oh my God. He hasn't donated enough money to my charity. Ooh, screenshot by Joito. So I'm not even swapping scenes because I still am getting it. All right, I'm gonna try to use the vanilla launcher to join, and maybe that will work. I just, why doesn't verifying files and repairing a mod work anymore? All right, direct connect. Oh, I don't have the mod. The SA launcher sucks too, man. Ugh, Red-ish stream. I don't know, man. I don't know. He's got to donate a lot of money to charity. Ish, I waited at the restaurant for 2 hours and you never showed. You said Wednesday. You stood me up. Hope all is good. I will be repeating myself a lot, but my fucking house got struck by lightning and my router got fried. I got to use my old router, but it wasn't capable of multi-streaming. Okay. Oh God, there's like a 23-person queue. I'm wasting my time here. Unless Ollie gave me prio, which I'm not sure. I haven't played Azalea in a very long time, and I frankly like barely remember it. 24th in queue. All right, well, glad I wasted half an hour trying to do that. Ugh, I am 23 minutes into a 12-hour stream. I can't be frustrated already. All right, what do you think, guys? Do we want to fuck around on Vanilla Cherno? Or do we want to do Deer Isle questing? We could get a lot done in Deer Isle questing. I'm gonna be sweaty and I'm gonna message Ollie for see if he'll let me have prio. Deer Isle, Fall Guys. Just have to scroll forever. Because when you search his name, it doesn't come up because Twitter sucks. There it is. All right. All right, so I see Deer Isle, Deer Isle, Deer Isle. I'm for Azalea. It's a 24-person queue, Devore. We'd be waiting for an hour and a half. Did Twitch change the requirement for showing YouTube chat? So I don't know what you're talking about. This is just one stream's chat. I don't see any logos for other streaming platforms. This is just one chat right here. Right? Are there logos or do I have to change it? Oh crap, there's that logo. There are logos. I changed that. Oh well, it should be fine. But yeah, I have no clue what you're talking about, man. Variety streams? No. Twitch would get very upset if I did that. Crap, it is showing up. Why is that? Oh, do I have to change? Hold on. That's actually something I should try. Boop. Boop. I might have to turn it off for the day. I don't feel like dealing with this shit. I just want to fucking play the game, dude. I can't even play DayZ. There we go. That fixed it. All right. Deer Isle it is. Sorry about this, guys. I am, really, it's just like little things, you know, like there are way worse things going on in the world. I have it very lucky, but it's just like everything is like a little fucking annoying. You know what I mean? Like, it's just like you like pick up your coffee and it spills everywhere like every time. And you're just like, fuck, damn it. And like, that's like what life feels like right now. It's just like just a little annoying, you know? But again, I'm very fortunate. I'm a very fortunate and lucky person. The queue for AZ is moving up for moving for everyone else. Oh yeah, I'm sure. Dude, I don't wait for more than a 10-person queue, Seraph. Even if you get to 10, the last 10 takes forever. I'm only doing this so Hub can see it. Who's this bearded guy? All right, wait. Oh, I have gear. Oh yeah, remember we robbed that very nice man. We robbed that very nice man. What was his name? I forget. We just kept bumping into him. It's like rain on your wedding day. It's a free ride when you've already paid. How does the camera look, by the way? Without the key light, is it worth having the camera on? Rubson. I just want to watch a nerd play DayZ. Well, your wish is my command, buddy. Hope the house is okay. It is. It is. It didn't burn down. That's what matters. Camera looks good. Not sure about the dude in it. Well, without the key light, I feel like I look pale. I'm very tan and muscular, but I feel like I don't look tan or muscular because the key light isn't turned on. Rhodey, I had a lot of fun editing our video. I'm working on the cannibal video from 1.28. I had a lot of fun editing it, and I did some fun stuff with it. I'm looking forward to you seeing it. Did the lightning strike give you powers? It's really weird. It made my voice high-pitched. I used to have a really deep manly voice, but all of a sudden it really seems to not be that way. All right, let's make a fire here and cook all this venison. If I remember correctly, I was like I used my repeater ammo because I think I have one blaze shot. Oh, and that reminds me, I set up another thing. Hold on. Hold on, wait, can I do it? Why is that not working? Okay, does that say merch goal or does that say pickle goal? I set up a thing for you guys. That should say merch goal. Here we go. Hopefully they can't see me through the window all that well. Yeah, who is that hub? Is that a football player? I'm not familiar with who that is, to be honest. It says pickle goal. Now it should say merch. So I set it up for two different ones. So I figured we could do like a daily goal. There we go. Wait. Merch goal. So it's a merch goal. Let's move it. Can't see it over there because of the white. But it's a merch goal to start. If we hit 40, I'll do a giveaway. And then if we get above that, there's a pickle goal. I figured for a 12-hour, it made sense to set these up. If I'm gonna be a cam streamer, you know, and get in the hot tub, I might as well get sweaty with it. 40 merches. Yep, I'm giving away 40 merches. 2 subs equals 40 merches. That's how that works for sure. All right, we got all that. Let's go get our hands on a little more stick. Do I have matches? No, so I'll need bark. But I should be able to swap it very easily. And there we go. Now it's pickle goal. And now it's merch goal. This is what happens when I have free time to work on behind the scenes stuff. I get my intro done, I get editing done, I get accounting done, I change overlays. You should be impressed. I'm cleaning for a move to Charlotte, so I'm in and out. Dude, we'll be here all day. Hopefully we can keep you company.
Eccentric
I left the other stick out there.
For 57 months.
There was another stick.
I only sub for the merches.
Well, thank you, thank you. And BFG is making my merch goal a mood.
BFG_9000 gifted a Danger Cheeks mug to the chat. Type. Enter for a chance to win.
I'll do a pint glass. I'll do a pint glass. But BFG, thank you for giving away a Danger Cheeks mug. You guys can jump over to the Twitch chat, !enter, and you can win a Danger Cheeks mug. But yeah, I hope the move goes well, Gulo. Saw the Fresh Spawn Tizzy military video. Saw you being a naughty boy and trying to scare the ladies. Hey, they deserved it, Spider. They scared me first. All right. Lexi's face was great in that. Yeah, the Freshies video was great, man. I can't wait to make my own. I'm just having trouble with iPhone video formats. But yeah, !enter in the Twitch chat to win the mug. Thank you, BFG. Eccentric, thank you for the 57 months. So to reiterate, if we hit 40, merch giveaway. If we hit 100, I have that set up after. You know what? And I do not have... Damn, I do not have a way to cool down, or sorry, cook at a frying pan or anything. Blaze with a hunting scope, dope. Repeater with 3 shots, less dope. Glock with no shots. Not dope at all. I'm at your mom's house, so I'll be in and out. Oh, of my mom's house? Are you helping her do her laundry, or are you fixing the plumbing, Ethan? What are you doing? I bet this is rigged. I rigged it for Lady Pinkster. Lady Pinkster deserves to win. Is this a real 12-hour or a TRMZ 12-hour? I intend to do a 12-hour, assuming my internet holds up. My house got struck by lightning yesterday. I really wish I was making that up. I cannot guarantee that the new modem is gonna hold out. If it does, we will be on till 7 o'clock for 12 hours.
Susie05 just resubbed for 24 months.
Susie, thank you for the 24 months. There's still time to enter the giveaway, guys. But yeah, I started at 7, so I should be able to wrap up at 7 p.m. Run downstairs, do bedtime, kiss a baby goodnight, and then relax, hop right back on at like 8 a.m. tomorrow. How does an alchemist make his wife come? Elixir. That's actually really good. That's actually really fucking good. Zeus got you fucked up. I know. I don't know what I ever did to Zeus and Thor and all of these guys. I thought I was pretty chill with them. Bakova won. Bakova, enjoy the coffee mug. And BFG, thank you again for the gifted merch.
Total Meltdown 78 just resubbed for 11 months. You act like it storms or something in PA lol.
Dude, it's crazy in PA right now. The flooding is unreal. Meltdown, thank you for the 11 months. My block is having a total meltdown. Meltdown, Susie, Eccentric, Mike, Hub, thank you for the subs. BFG for the merch. Thank you, buddy. I think I put these ones on more recently. So if you guys don't remember, we have a stashed NBC suit. Hopefully nobody found it. I didn't hide it in the best place, but it is buried, so I'm really hoping that nobody has found it yet. So stashed NBC suit. I think I'm gonna need some filters. I don't think I have enough filters to run right into the toxic zone, but theoretically we could get the grenade and head to Alcatraz very quickly. We could make moves towards the quest real fast if we're lucky. Had a transformer in the front of my house explode last week. That brought DayZ to a halt. Yeah, I can imagine. Thanks, I will need to do that redeem when I get to work. I'm on mobile, okay. You need to make sure that you're logged into Twitch. You can do it on mobile, Bakova, but you need to make sure that you're logged into Twitch on whichever browser you're clicking the link on. But thank you for the heads up, because you've been around and sometimes people don't redeem it, and then we want to re-roll. But if I know that you're going to do it, we're happy to wait for you. My power supply was blown in the last lightning storm, blew the strip, don't buy cheap strips. I'm a little worried. I mean, my strip clearly protected the PC, but I'm a little worried my strip is cheap. I have a UPS, but it like got all weird on me, and I don't use it anymore. Maybe I should. Nate, I was like, they're expensive, man. And Nate's like, yeah, they're cheaper than a new PC. And I'm like, yeah, he's right. Did you stash some stuff? Yeah, so I was trying to say that. I have a stash of NBC gear. So we could theoretically get the grenade, the teleportation grenade, very quickly. I think I need a couple of filters. And then preferably a suppressor for this Glock. Because it's hard to sneak in and out of the crater without a suppressed gun. But you know, we could deer out quests pretty quickly. I'm giving away 100 kisses. All you have to do is like the stream. 29 likes so far. Guys, Giant Trolls wants to kiss you. Please like the stream. I would appreciate it. Do you remember where you stashed said stuff? Vaguely. I made it pretty easy. which A, could lead to other people finding it, or B, could help me find it. So let's find out together. All right. Jordan, what's going on? Joe T, how you doing? I got Ethan. Spider, what's up? I can't wait to see your Tizzy adventure. Yeah, man, me too. I would have edited that first, but I was just having trouble with file formats in Sony Vegas using MOV files. Oh, that's got to be Groot's Hill. So I'm heading in the right direction. I'm lost with the quest. I'm so outdated. It's very simple, all right? It frankly could not be more simple. So, in order to do the Deer Owl quest, first thing you need to do is you need to collect a full NBC suit. Then you need to go to Bear Island. Going to Bear Island, there's a giant toxic crater. Go into the giant toxic crater with the NBC suit. Loot the toxic crater. At the very tippy top, there is a glass orb containing a teleportation smoke gassy thing. Take the teleportation smoke gassy thing. Stash your NBC suit. You're going to want to do this because you're probably going to die and you don't want to lose that suit. Go to Alcatraz. Loot Alcatraz. Look at all of the desks. On a desk, there's going to be a purple key card. Take the purple key card. Leave your stashed NBC suit and the teleportation grenade. Go to KMUC. Use the purple key card to go inside KMUC. Go to the very, very bottom. In the very, very bottom of KMUC, there's going to be 2 dudes camping. Kill the 2 dudes. After you kill the 2 dudes, get the staff. The staff is a giant fucking deer skull on the top of it. Throw the teleportation grenade at the bottom of KMUC. A smoke monster will attack you. Remain calm. The smoke monster will not hurt you if you take the staff with the skull and hold it in your hands. Jump into the smoke, teleport to the temple. Go through the temple. Avoid the tall grass. And if you are in the tall grass, make sure that you stay very, very quiet because there are zombies in the tall grass. Do the parkour. Essential part of doing the parkour. Do not fall to your death. Pro tip right there. Do not fall to your death while doing the parkour. Get through the temple. Get Mjolnir. Both parts of Mjolnir. Take Mjolnir. Go get a bear. Kill the bear. Make leather-cutted bear pelts. Get a ghillie suit. Make a bear ghillie suit. Get your NBC gear. Take a boat all the way up to the Arctic Crypt. Use Thor's hammer to get inside the Arctic Crypt. Do a little more parkour. Once again, don't die. Parkour your way through the crypt. Get the green key card. Go to the helicarrier. Use the green key card and your NBC suit that you had previously stashed but then retrieved at the helicarrier. Loot the helicarrier. Get a snow owl. Go back to the mainland. Get 1 tapped while drinking at a well before you ever get to shoot the snow owl. How did I do? Did I do good? I think I did good. 2 taps. What's going on, man? You left your food? No, I didn't. All my food's here. Didn't you used to have to stand in the hole in the thing while bleeding? That's not a thing anymore. Not a thing. So you can get to the temple. My understanding is you can still get to the temple by cutting your hand and teleporting that way on the altar, but that is an inaccessible. That is not the area that you need to get both parts of Thor's hammer. That's what they tell me. That's what the word on the streets say. I left some on the stove? I don't think I did, but if I left 2 steaks, I'm pretty sure that these were the last 2 that I picked up, but if I left 2, it's fine. Just figured I'd like look around here and see if anybody is looting. If we can meet a buddy actually like right now, that would be pretty great. A buddy would be really nice. Like, I'm not super kitted, but I also like have the stuff I need to do the quest, but like they can't kill me to get that stuff, so like maybe a teammate would be nice. 2 taps. Sadly, Peppercent. What's up, bud? How you doing? Again, please like the stream. It's very, very much appreciated. Cumpy Grunt. What's going on? Geek Stomper. How you doing? Super easy. 2 hours max. Yeah, it's quick, easy, in and out. No problem. Thing about this clothing mod is your gear doesn't cool off while in the clothing, which could be exploited. You could put a bunch of hot meat in your hunting coat and it would never cool off. There is a well. Oh, do I need to change my title?
Just resubbed for 40 months. OMG, I'm 40.
Sorry, it's been a chaotic morning already. All right. By the way, I was supposed to team up with the fresh spawns yesterday, which obviously didn't work out because literally Zeus doesn't want me to stream. But we rescheduled that for, I think, Wednesday of next week. And then I've got Ariana on Thursday. So I'm trying to team up with everybody who was in Prague. I got to hit up like Holly and Lexi, and I don't know if Minder really plays all that much anymore, but I gotta hit people up. I skipped all that and just one-tapped a guy with a snow owl, just to get one tap with a snow owl a little bit later. Salty Smoke, it's the circle of life. Unsafe, thank you for the 40-month resub. Thank you, buddy. When is the Deer Owl update? Sometime this year, so I have a bit of a ticking timer. I am trying to get this version of the quest done before the update comes out. I just want to do every version of the quest, you know? I did the previous version, I want to do this version, and then I want to do the final version. First day back on DayZ last week after over a year. I had a great interaction and team up. Reminded me why I love this game. Nice, you will probably have horrible encounters for the next couple weeks to remind you of why you took a break from the game. That's not me wishing you bad luck, it's just facts.
Just resubbed for 45 months. Hey-ish, I'm struggling to watch you live, but still enjoying the VODs.
Ooh, wait. There was, there were like wolf pelts down in the street, weren't there? We can make that, ball sack backpack. Avodo, no worries, man. We're live, you know, I mean, I'm live when I can be. I wish I was live more often, but you know. But we're live when we can be, and I get it, man. Never apologize for not being here. Life gets in the way, I get it. But thank you for the support. Thank you for the 45 months, man. IJ. Got no room for it. I think I'm gonna leave. But then IJ could be really good for killing zombies in the crater. Does LadyZed know you're playing with Ariana? Yes, LadyZed knows that I will be team. Well, did I mention it? I don't know. I have started calling Ariana my Prague wife in front of LadyZed. She thinks it's hilarious. She does not. We did have the Cadbury chocolate that Ariana gave LadyZed and I. I think that helps smooth things over. The way to my wife's heart is through chocolate. I learned that a long time ago. Ballsack backpack? Stick with me, kid. You'll learn a thing or two. Dr. Soils, I hope you're good, bud. Sounds like Andy ain't going back to Prague. I think that the devs aren't going to invite me back to Prague, let alone if my wife would let me. Marek, what's going on? Mac Murphy, how you doing? I wish we had this on console. I wish you guys had mods, dude. I really do. The devs did talk about it a little bit, and I believe somebody said something about it being too expensive, which, like, I was a little confused as to why it costs money to bring mods to console, but I also think it would pay for itself because, like, people would buy DayZ to be able to play Deer Isle and Namalsk on console. At least I think they would.
Once the mic has become a member. Heavily enjoying, quietly lurking __ his heart.
Thank you, bud. Was it this road? Oh, maybe it was bike tires. I thought I saw a pelt. Bridgers, what's going on? I gotta trim my beard. It's like getting into my mouth. Mike, thank you for the membership, dude. Thank you so much. Have you tried Milka chocolate? It's European chocolate. Isn't that Cadbury? I think that's what I'm talking about. It's like the purple wrapper, giant trolls. Okay, so that's the deer stand. I thought that those were wolf pelts from afar. I'm gonna carry it with me. If we hear a deer, maybe we can kill it. Dante, what's up? Mods on console needs consistent admin to check copyright rating, etc. issues. But people do it on PC, so why not do it on console? Just want to eat as much as I can. Talking about me, Bet, or I'm gonna go sadly. Yeah, I have had house issues, let's say. Both are purple. Cadbury is different, they are both purple. Okay. Milka has like the cream in the middle, right? Like time, bro. Like the stream, please. Captain Danger, hope you're good. Apples, what's up, man? Steam does that. Oh, really? Steam does that. That's mighty convenient. I don't know. I mean, it would. I think it would be worth the initial investment, but would it be worth, you know, long time adminning? Maybe not. Probably gonna stick with the knife. I'll have both hotkeyed just in case. Yeah, Armor Reforger has mods. All right, we want to get to the military areas and hopefully get ourselves a vest and some 308.
Stunter 740 just resub for 21 months. Hope you're good.
Thank you, Stunter. Thank you for the 21, man. I hope you're well as well. Is the counter updating? I can't see. It's super tiny on my screen, but hopefully it's updating. There it goes.
Congratulations. Rybakova redeemed prize, Danger Cheeks mug.
Congrats, Bakova. And once again, BFG, thank you for the gifted merch. Enjoy your Danger Cheeks mug. Use it at work. It's a totally normal thing to do. 7? Okay, good. I don't want to actually know the number. I don't like keeping track of subs all the time, but I figured, you know, I like the idea of doing a merch giveaway if we hit certain goals. And again, I can change it to a different goal whenever we're ready. I'm just really proud of that multi-action that I set up, so I'm showing it off whenever I can. I might use it at work. You're goddamn right you will. Good luck on the quest today. Thank you. Having 12 hours to work on it is pretty clutch. I would like to know, I guess maybe we'll just play Azalea tomorrow with OG and HB.
Jack Ventura just resubbed for 10 months. I was watching you on YouTube and remembered that I had Prime. Love you, stream man.
That is very kind of you, dude. Thank you for not letting it go to waste. Jack, thank you for the 10 months. Normal Milka is just normal chocolate, but it does have loads of other varieties. Add Milka to your next EU trip. I will. I think I've had it. I think my sister got it for me the first time I visited the EU. Wait, where's the base? Oh shit, there's a boat. Wait. How did I lose track of the base? Oh God, okay. I know where I am now. We gotta go this way. This is actually kind of cool. We can take a different route to get to the base and everywhere we want to be. What are the Zeds doing out there? Zeds are kind of weird on Deer Isle. They're just kind of spread around, you know? I kind of like that there are like little, not hordes, but like groupings out in the woods. I let my dad use it at my daughter's birthday party. He was so confused. Baby Zed's birthday party is on Sunday. I can't wait. It's a little early. Her birthday's not till the 25th. But, yeah, her birthday party is on Sunday. I'm just excited to see all her friends. Like, 2 kids from daycare are coming. Muscles' twins are coming. His 4-year-old is coming. Another 4-year-old is coming. My brother, who is basically a 4-year-old, is coming. It's gonna be fun. Glad to see you're not being negative, but saying positive about the storm. Hope you wasn't charged too much for the new router. By the way, have you heard of a group called AC/DC? I think you could squeeze one more in there. Can we get one more lightning joke? Nah, I'm trying to keep my chin up, man. You know how I can get. And I was getting that way. I might need to go trim my beard like right now. I was getting that way for a minute, but man, it's just like, at some point you just gotta laugh. Like 2 power lines falling down, a car accident, a tree branch, and a lightning strike. Like, what is happening? I'm just gonna drop this here, and then it's here in case I find an animal. I have 1 blaze shot. If we're sneaky, we just might be able to sneak up on those guys and get a kill. If your face cam is any bigger, I'll be coming too. My little girl's birthday party is Saturday. We have 8 little girls going to the kids' salon to get their hair and nails done. That's so stinking cute, dude. LadyZed got them all sunglasses for souvenirs. Why are there just bike tires everywhere? Delicious lemonade. What's lemonade syrupville? It's 4:50 a.m. That means it's 7:50 a.m. for me. There's usually a pig over here. What else could go wrong? Ugh. Lady Pinkster, not you too. I gotta stay on my game, man. I feel like I always call it Fresh Spawn Island is like way more dangerous nowadays than it used to be. It used to be people with like repeaters trying to kill you. Now it's like people with AKs trying to kill you. How in God's earth did that tree not smush the vet? Dude, don't even get me started. The vet's back. It's on a different street now, but it's right nearby. Which is all I ever asked him, by the way. I just asked him to move it to a slightly different street around the corner, because there are more available parking spots there. So I guess he finally decided that that made sense. I don't know, man. But yeah, man, wouldn't that have been like I think I'd start going to church again. If a tree branch fell and it hit the Corvette, or if the Corvette got struck by lightning instead of my house, I'd start going to church again. I would renew my faith. There's like a hunting stand, a hunting area over here. I just started PC and it's so fun. Nice, man. PC gaming can be a headache, but it's also pretty amazing. Wait till you get to go back and play like Fallout 3 with mods and stuff, man. Just like looking around, making sure nobody's here looting before I actually go in there. Redline, I hope you had fun yesterday, man. It was fun to watch. I don't know who got their balls busted more in TRMZ's chat, though. You or me. Somehow I think it was still me. Have we ished anyone yet? Nope, no teammates yet. It's like simple syrup and lemon juice. You put a little in a glass and add water. Okay. I've seen those like little squeeze bottles. I forget what they're called, but you like do like a couple drops, fill it with water, and you got like a beverage. Kiwi, what's up? Johnny Grands, how you doing? I got Redline. J-Dog, what's up? Rubson, how you doing? After you robbed me and I logged out, I got banned because of combat logging. I logged out after 8 minutes. That's... shit. I mean, you'll get back quickly, but I didn't even think of that, man. I was like warning you about being in the chat and the server at the same time. But yeah, I guess that makes sense. That sucks, though. It won't last. You'll get back in, but that is a bummer. I mean, it just goes to show like how dicey it can be to like join a stream, like when you're in the server or we're just in the server. And I'm not scolding or anything. I'm just like doing like a PSA, I guess. Like people all the time like hear a streamer and then just like jump right into their chat. And it's like, you know, it's just dicey. But thanks for the blaze. I thought I was risking it by logging off when I did, but I ran away.
Just resubbed for 23 months.
I ran far, far away, and I had to go to see LadyZed, so if I get a temp ban for it, I'll take it. OG, thank you for the 23 months, man. Thank you, thank you. This day just feels right. It's just streaming and the sun is out. Dude, it was a beautiful day yesterday. I went to Run Club. It was very fun. I got to talk to a guy who was pointed out to me like a couple weeks ago that he does risk control, which is what I used to do at my old job. And not only do we do the same thing, or did we do the same thing, but he knew a bunch of people that I work with. So that was pretty cool. It was nice talking to him. Chatted with a couple other new people. It was fun. I feel like I'm starting to like, people know me enough at Run Club where I can just kind of like show up and just like chat with random people. It's not like, it doesn't take effort, you know what I mean, to try to talk to new people. I know enough people now that I can just kind of start a conversation and it's not stressful. Another boat. Do I have a spark plug? No, I do not. Jester, what's going on, buddy? Space Otter, how you doing? I'm in a great mood today, and you're playing Deer Isle, which will be the map I play when I get a PC. Let's go. Hell yeah, dude. I'm glad to hear you're getting a PC. Hopefully in time for the next open server event. Date TBD. I'm gonna wear the little poof ball hat. I feel like having that face cover, people are gonna think I'm like a bandit. This one I'm gonna check. If this boat has a spark plug, I'm gonna take it, but the other boat was just too far away. Pretty shit looted this camp, yeah. It's hit or miss. Butte up, what's going on? Just don't be in the server when you're watching a streamer. That's how you can easily avoid trouble, or am I stupid for interpreting the rule that way? No, that's easy. But what happened to Z-Rug was that he had bumped into me a bunch, so he recognized my voice. After the encounter, he logged off, joined the stream to be like, holy shit, was that you again? And I guess it was a combat logging rule because he didn't wait long enough. I don't know. The admins got to enforce the rules fairly. And if they didn't enforce rules, the servers wouldn't be as fun as they are. So it's got to be that way, but it is a bummer. And again, it's a temp ban. You'll get it back. You won't be banned forever. But yeah, maybe, you know, just if you bump into a streamer, just keep playing, you know, don't make a thing, you know, don't join the stream in any way, shape, or form until you're way after the encounter. Deer Isle's my favorite map. It is a damn good one. I know, dude, I heard about that. You went to pee, if I remember correctly. And to be fair, not to victim blame Redline, but you were like, I'm far enough out of water, I'm gonna go AFK. I was like, that's a bad idea. Lefty, what's going on, bud? How you doing? I peed and then went to get my wrap. I hope you washed your hands. Ban is almost over. I know it was my fault. I learned my lesson. Now I watch you and work and hope you get some kills with the Blaze. Let's hope that this Blaze gets me all the way through the quest. Wouldn't that be cool? He wrapped his PP. Golden Age, what's going on, buddy? By the way, though, people who watched Redline and TRMZ team up yesterday, did anyone else feel like TRMZ was babying Redline a little bit? He was like offering you food and like waiting for you when you got left behind. Like, I think he was taking it easy on you. I really think he was. He was absolutely taking it easy on you, dude. Compared to like randoms that he meets and like me, I mean, definitely me, because he just wants to bust my balls like they're a punching bag. But he was definitely taking it easy on you. He stole 3 of my kills. Well, the PD one was, first off, excellent teamwork. He had to steal that kill though, or else the guy would have gotten back up. If my internet holds out, Spanky, I'll be on for 12 hours today. I have a new router. My house got struck by lightning and it fried my old router. I got a new router. It was very tricky to set up last night. And my TV lost internet connection once last night. So I'm a little worried that this router's not going to hold up for 12 hours straight. But let's hope it does. I will say, when we were at the camp and he says, oh yeah, there's a guy, want to take a shot. I was like, dude, kill him. I'm not on a guided hunt here. That's a Smoke move. Smoke does that all the time when Rando's in game. He just like films as his teammate gets the kill. Officer Anderson, what's going on, buddy? Spanky, what's up? Thin Shin, how you doing? Oh, fuck off. Maybe that'll take people away from this mill base. And I can loot it in relative peace. I would have rather looted the heli crash, though.
Agisaurus just resubbed for 14 months. 12 hours Thursday?
That's the plan, Augie. That's the plan. Thank you for the 14 months. You're heading to the lake? Nice, Red. Dude, I didn't get a video of it, but LadyZed was swimming in a bay. We, on Sunday or Monday, we had an amazing family day. We drove down to Elk Neck State Park in Northeast Maryland is the name of the town. We went on a hiked out to a lighthouse in the Chesapeake Bay. Beautiful view, hung out, LadyZed splashed and threw stones into the water. Then we went to this little beach. It was the perfect beach. The parking lot is right there, so all your shit can be left in the car. You walk out on the beach, there's trees, so there's actual shade that you don't have to set up yourself. And it's just like a bay. It's just like beautiful warm water, but cooler than the air. And there's no waves, so LadyZed can walk around and have fun. It was a great intro to LadyZed going to Cape May at the end of the month. She had so much fun splashing around. It was great.
Pizza Fragging just resubbed for 33 months.
I had cell service, Central. We didn't go out, like, because a lot of Elk Neck State Park is being worked on, apparently. So we didn't do too much hiking. We did, like, a quick little 1 mile loop to get to this lighthouse and back. Pizza, thank you for the 33 months, man. It's just my jam now. I've abandoned all other streamers. Abandon your wife, your child, your streamers, your job, everything. Watch the stream, like the stream. Thank you, Captain. Also, I'm still waiting for you to come and do this ride along down in South Carolina. God, I would love to. Do I get to flip the siren? All right, let's hope that we can get a little bit of 308. And an electric repair kit would be cool. What quest am I doing? I am doing Deer Isle's quest. It is a mighty challenging one. But I already described it in detail, but right now we need to go retrieve my stashed NBC gear and then use it in a toxic crater. I feel like I bleed a lot more from zombies lately. Do you have any floaty stuff for LadyZed? Have you started swim classes by chance? We did swim classes when she was like 6 months old, and she really liked it. She will not let us make her float, even when we're holding her. And she did not like the floaty thing that we have for her. So we want to get different floaty things for Cape May. But Cape May tends to be very wavy, so I don't really expect her to get out in the water all that much unless we go bayside. Oh, tactical hoodie.
It's Shoes just resubbed for 33 months. You aren't you that guy who used to stream DayZ. Amish love Kappa.
My house got struck by lightning. Be nice to me. I wish I was making that shit up, dude. Thank you for the 33 months, Shoes. I am that guy that used to and occasionally does stream DayZ. We're signing up for those. I don't love the idea of being in a baby's full... Oh, it's fine, dude. That's what the chlorine's for.
Aaron_Taylor
yes,
just resubbed for 3 months. ISH. I hope you and your beautiful family have a wonderful holiday this weekend.
Oh, that's a poncho.
Amish heart party popper party popper party popper party popper
I'm gonna find
popper party popper party popper party popper party popper
a dark blue. Good Lord. Aaron, thank you for the 3 months. Yeah, happy 4th, guys. All right, we got a vest. Let's put this up in there. Thank you for the bits, Indy. Yeah, dude, it's fine. I think that most kids are pretty good about not pooping because they're busy. You know what I mean? But if it happens, it happens, you know? Take a shower afterwards. Abandon all hope, ye who watch this dork. Joe, what's up, buddy? Definitely more cuts from Zed since the update. It feels that way. I haven't been, like, counting, but just the general vibe feels that way. I would take a Mosin for Iron Sight.
Antonio B4 Indito just resubbed for 28 months. 28 months, bro, wow. Lightning hit your house, that's because some of your jokes are shocking. Grin, only joking, love you, bro.
I'm gonna start banning people for making lightning jokes. Thank you, Antonio, for the 28 months. It's unreal, man. I told people at Run Club about it, and like, I think they thought I was making shit up. I really do. Did you hear somebody called my team up with Paul Make-A-Wish? Bro, there were so many Make-A-Wish jokes in chat when I was in there. But dude, seriously, man, like, all jokes aside, it was a really fun team up to watch. And I think TRMZ had a good time, and that's saying something, because he's a grumpy Gus. Nothing worse than having a wet poop in a swim diaper. Oh, yeah. Well, what about when they poop in the bath? That's annoying. Zed should be more of a challenge. They're just an annoyance right now. That's what I always say. They're like a nuisance at the moment. I want them to be a challenge, but like a fun challenge with different ways to handle them, you know? I want the egg timers to actually work. I want sneaking to work a little better, you know? I wish that I could like use zombies as a weapon, you know what I mean? Like if I see a guy looting, I could throw the egg timer at him and the zombies would go after him. But they end up in this like alert status and then they just come after everybody in the area. It's just, I don't know. Zombies could be so much cooler. I hope they are in DayZ too. Well, that doesn't take a pistol suppressor, so I don't think it's worth picking up. And the BK, I'm not gonna pick up because I don't have ammo and that gun sucks. I made it through 2 babies. Nary a turd was shat in the tub. BayZed shat in the tub once. Oh no, twice. I was there for one and LadyZed was on her own for another. Come on, 308. Please give me some 308. Oh, I already have a compass. DayZ 2 confirmed. I'm telling you, man, again, it was just like a feeling, but every time someone made a joke about DayZ 2, the devs would like laugh and chuckle and I don't know, man. It really made me feel like DayZ 2 is all but guaranteed. It's just a matter of when, not if. But I also don't get the feeling that it's coming anytime soon. I think it's gonna be a long time until we get DayZ 2. Bob! Thank you, buddy. Should we wear the helmet?
Bobby Tofanito has gifted a sub to Catfish.
Yeah, why not?
1990 Helton.
Catfish. I need filters.
Bobby Tofanito has gifted a sub to Sir Scarface.
I want to kill every zombie for the ammo. Filter. Nice, and a good one, too.
Bobby Tofanito has gifted a sub to Scotty Comer 1.
Paper. I'll take it. I'm kind of hurting for ammo and stuff, so.
Bobby Tofanito has gifted a sub to EDW4 Road _N1GMA.
Thank you for the 5 gifteds, dude. Thank you. And Helms, thank you for the membership. Definitely want that.
Bobby Topanito has gifted a sub to Hector VBB.
Jesus, I didn't expect that one. Repeater's more powerful, so I'm gonna use that even though it's slower.
Bobby Topanito has gifted 5 subs.
There we go. Got there, robot lady. Thank you, Bobito. Helms, thank you for the membership for yourself and the 5 gifted memberships coming up after that.
Forgotten Helms has become a member.
Think they might announce it shortly after Arma 4. I think that that's possible. It could be longer, though. Forgotten. Thank you for gifting out memberships to Kipata, OT, Chris, James Reeves, and Austin Stromberg. All 5 of y'all, you guys have Forgotten to thank. Hearts in the chat, people. Please and thank you. Now I feel like I do need the BK-18, but let's hope we find an SKS down the road. Lightning hit my house a few years back. Half the chimney was gone, and TV got fried. Thankfully, my PC had surge protection. My PC has surge protection. You know, we don't have much damage, but I think my Elgato key light is fried, which does put us at the point where it might be worth going through insurance to get this shit fixed. But yeah, my key light is just, it's not working. And I'm pretty sure when I turn it off and on, it's supposed to flash, and it wasn't even doing that, so I think the key light got fried too. Them shits ain't cheap, dude. And I almost wasn't even gonna buy one. I was like, this isn't worth the cost. And then I was like, fuck it. It's good and it works with my setup. And now I regret it. What happened? Dude, Muscles. I will tell you more about it on Sunday, but our block is cursed, dude. We have to get out of this neighborhood. I'll tell you all about it on Sunday. Which, I can't wait to see you, buddy. I miss your face. Are you good to bring that table? Can you just bring it like when you come to the party, or should I like come pick it up early?
Migs504 just resubbed for 24 months. Amish cop siren goes wee woo wee woo wee woo. Have a safe Independence Day, brother.
Almost knocked my coffee over. Migs, thank you for the 24 months. We need exclamation mark lightning to tell the story of Ish. It's just wild, man. Downed power lines, car accidents, fallen trees, and lightning strikes. Lightning bolt, lightning bolt, lightning bolt. Thank you for the hype train. Do you want all the chairs too? I guess, is that okay? Or is that a huge pain in your ass, dude? I can come get it early, actually. If you want, like, I'm off Sunday and the party's not till like 3. So, like, I could come Sunday morning and pick it up. Thought there were more tents over here. The PC is elevated. The coffee, it cannot spill onto the PC. It's fine. Oh, there's car accidents on my block all the time. The intersection near my house has very low visibility. So, unfortunately, there's a car accident there like once a month. Believe it or not, the car accident is like no big deal. No big deal, just toss it in the truck. That's kind of what I figured. Muscles is a man. He's got a truck. I hope lightning hit the Corvette. Lightning nor the tree did not hit the Corvette. Because, I don't know. I don't know. Karma isn't real, I guess. Ooh, shotgun. Do I get rid of the repeater then? I think I do. Okay, cool. I just want all the reds. No. We were not in a car accident, thank God. At least I got that going for me, which is nice. I'd keep the repeater. I probably should, but I don't like triple carrying. Yeah, Helms, thank you much, man. And Bobito before that. So I'm not seeing the leaner mod anymore. I guess they took it off. I had heard that they were adding like a newer version of it. MP5. Ooh, I need that shovel to dig up my stash. Lightning struck my house once because a burst pipe under the house came home to a flooded crawl space. Wait, the lightning strike burst the pipe, or it was attracted because of the water? Here's zombie. I think the zombie's just aggroed on me. What are your thoughts on 28 years later? So I actually would like to talk about 28 years later in both a spoiler and non-spoiler way. Let's wait until I'm outside of the military base, then we can talk about it. I have never had such a whiplash experience in the movies before. No spoilers, but I almost left halfway through the movie, and then by the end of the movie, I was like, I can't wait for the next one. Like, I don't know, is that, like, have you ever had an experience like that? Like, I've just never been like, this movie fucking sucks, I hate it, I'm out. And then by the end of the movie, I'm like, oh, they got me back, I'm back in. If I'm gonna do spoilers, I will give you ample warning, Bartlett. Ample warning. No spoilers. Defender vest is dope. Frustratingly good. So, again, no spoilers. But I will tell you this, and this is a table setting to try to give you the best experience going into the movie. Okay? This is not a spoiler. But if you want to see 28 years later, I think that knowing this will make you enjoy the movie. Again, this is not a spoiler, but it is not a 28 movie. It's just not. If you're going in expecting 28 days later or 28 weeks later, it is just not that movie. If you go in expecting more something similar to The Walking Dead or The Last of Us, you're gonna have a great fucking time. You're gonna really, really enjoy yourself. And I was just sitting there and I'm like, this is just not 28. Like, I was like getting mad. I had just rewatched Days and Weeks, so I was like set up, you know what I mean? Like, I was like in it for that. And I was like, this is just not those movies. This is just not those movies. It's the same director, the same writer as the original, but they are doing something much different with it. And if I think that I'm gonna love it on a rewatch, where I only kind of like I liked it in the end, but at the beginning I was like, I really fucking hated it when I was first watching it. All right, let me patch this up. Do you like The Flash, the TV show, or the movie Pie? I walked out on 28 years later. I don't blame you, but I wish you had stuck it out, Captain, because it really got good. Again, it's not 28. It's just, it's a more generic zombie apocalypse tale with really beefy, like, ideas on its mind, but it just doesn't feel like a 28, you know? Oh God, Gary, that would scare the shit out of me, man. I was in Prague the same time you were. Pretty cool driving through that part of Europe and seeing DayZ vibes in real life. It was cool, man. I hope you had fun, dude. It was a great trip.
Coffin FPV just resubbed for 40 months. Meep.
Neat. Meep. Coffin. Thank you for the resub, dude. Thank you. Do I take the knee pad pants? Yeah, why not? I hear the piggy. Where did I stash that leather kit? It's pretty far away now that I'm thinking about it. Is that a foam? My God, it's a FAMAS mag. Flash was a Thunder reference. It dawned on me after I asked. No, I do not like Flash. Coffin, thank you much, buddy. So it's 27 movie. It's just, it's like, honestly, it's The Walking Dead. Like, I really think that if you go in expecting The Walking Dead, you'll have a good time, if that's your thing. But if you, like, never liked The Walking Dead ever, or Last of Us, and you're like 28 is the only zombie movie I've ever enjoyed, you're probably not gonna like it. They take some big swings, and again, I liked it in the long run, but I almost walked out. I truly do not blame anybody who walked out in the middle of the movie. Yes. All right, baby. It's only 6 shots total, but it'll do. We've got the shotgun and we've got a scoped rifle. Are you gonna watch Wheel of Time? I've never read the book. I've never watched the show. Maybe someday, but it's not really even on my long list. We're currently really engrossed with The Bear and with Twin Peaks Season 2. Twin Peaks Season 2 is nuts, man. It's definitely not as good as Season 1, but I love, like, all the scenes that take place at the lodge. There's just, like, random scenes, and it's just, like, 2 characters talking, but in the background, there's, like, a marching band just, like, having breakfast. Like, there's just always, like, wacky characters in the background, and they never, like, address it. There's just, like, weird people doing weird shit in the background all the time. It's weird that the writer and director that changed this genre forever went for something already done. I don't agree with that. I'm still avoiding spoilers. They just went from something tonally serious and terrifying, I might add, to something a little more silly, but with really heavy themes. Like honestly, 28 years later is like a fairy tale. Like, that's kind of, yes. Oh my God, dude. I am gonna empty this shotgun. And you know what? I might even take the Scorpion for killing zombies in the crater, because we're ready to go. Can I fit it? Have a good stream. Time for me to go outside, roast outside at work. I hope the day goes quick for you, buddy. Thank you for watching. Oh yeah, Scorpion was definitely dropped. And so were these shotguns, I think. I already looted this one. This is one of my most lucrative trips to Camp Bear in a very long time. Ooh. Oh wait, wasn't there a Bison mag? Where did I leave that Bison mag? I could have tolerated the show if they used the excuse of just another alternate history to validate changes. Then it's not the same story. Plus it looked like ass. Oh my God, dude. The Matrix camera, 360 camera bullshit was horrible. That was genuinely terrible. I don't know why they decided to do bullet time in a 28 years later movie. That was horrible. That did look absolutely terrible. The whole iPhone gimmick was misguided, if you ask me. I hope they got some really good funding for advertising. This doesn't go on there? Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought so. Do I have a battery? I do not. It was in one of the tents. Okay. So if I get a Mosin compensator, a Mosin rail mount, I can pop that bad boy on the Mosin. Let's eat a little more to clear up some room. But yeah, like, I don't know. I really think that 28 years is gonna age well. But it's shocking going in expecting a 28 Days movie. Because it just isn't that. I already have 2 boxes of 380. Maybe I don't need it. A man walks into a library and asks the librarian if they have books on Pavlov's dog and Schrodinger's cat. The librarian says, "It rings a bell, but I don't know if it's here." Okay. To be honest, I think I'm ready to leave. try to swim out to Bear Island, dig up my stash, hopefully find some more 308 along the way. Whoa. Definitely did scare me when it happens. My dog was in bed when it happened. When it took place, it sounded like a big boom. I had my ceiling and my face, and by far the scariest thing that happened to me. Dude, I wouldn't be able to watch Dottie Darko after an experience like that. Watch some people what? Do you ever worry about stashes when you're streaming as in you're sharing the location? I hide my screen usually if I actually care about losing the stash. Most of the time I just don't care. I'm like, if someone really wants to steal it, they can steal it. I still don't think the improvised bag should get a tool slot. It needs to have a downside. It's better than Talon bags. It just doesn't make any sense to me. I'm gonna leave the Bison mag. I have more than enough ammo to sneak in and out and kill zombies. Took my 9-year-old to her first ever haunted house over the weekend. Starhawk, how'd that go? Welcome, by the way. There's a big thing going on right now with Field of Screams, because apparently they don't pay employees. They use volunteers, even though they're a for-profit company. Not to mention, most of those volunteers are minors, and there's also some allegations around that. It's bad, man. It's bad. I think I'm gonna stick with just the filter. I don't have room for that combat mask, but I have a mask stashed, and I have the filter here. I think that'll be enough. Okay, where is Bear Island? Or sorry, Bear Island. I have to cross over. Yeah, I have to go pretty far actually to get to Bear Island. And we can loot those summer camps along the way. I'm gonna swim. Although, is my defender vest wet? No, it's not. Let's not swim. Safe Corpse, how you doing, bud? I do not like that PlayZ. I think it's a waste of time unless you're there with your kids. Oh, I mean, it was fun. I went when I was like 16 and it was fun, but I mean, I'm definitely not gonna support a place that doesn't pay their employees, calls it volunteer work, even though like someone owns the business and is making money off of it. Like, that's bullshit, man. Like, that's illegal. Like, I don't understand how that's allowed. Volunteering is for like nonprofits. Like, how can you, like, why can't, like, you know, Best Buy be like, well, we have volunteers? Like, it doesn't make any sense to me. Hopefully I've just been here long enough that that mushroom's popping up. This house had some questionable features, like spraying water, blood in your face at one point. Dude. I hope they warn you about that you're in a splash zone. Yeah, I don't get it, Alien Mind. I don't understand how that's a thing. It's like a huge thing on the Pennsylvania and the Lancaster subreddits right now. And what's weird is there's another haunted, like, field thing called Jason's Woods, and they just pay their employees. So it's like, it's not even like it's like an industry thing. It's just like Field of Screams just somehow gets away with this. Are you and Redline friends IRL? I was watching TRMZ yesterday, and Redline could not stop bringing you up. He's obsessed with me. I don't know what to say. He's in love with me, and he's obsessed with me. I've actually never met Redline IRL, but we are good friends. He invited me to his wedding. I couldn't go, but he invited me to his wedding. I really wish I could have gone. And hopefully I get to meet him at TwitchCon someday. Obsessed, Redline. Jason's Woods is awesome. Nice, man. Nice. Fuck, I realize I gotta check a DM from you, Sly. It's a busy weekend. LadyZed's birthday party is this weekend. But I do want to get together. I gotta respond to your DM. Had to have a baby or something. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, we should have gone to your wedding. We wanted to tell my grandpa that he was going to be a great-grandfather in person. Dude could not have given less of a shit. He did not give a flying fuck that he was going to be a great-grandpa. He said about time and then went back to smoking his pipe. So there are some hunting areas along this coast that I'm following. A box of 308 would be spectacular, but frankly, when I can swim, I'm just gonna swim to Bear Island. Not even gonna bother with the heat buff. I've got a question. I'm going into a job interview. I already have the job. It's a formality. I was gonna bring in bagels. Is that too much? Thoughts? I want to hear chat's thoughts. It feels like too much to me, personally. Like, it feels like kissing ass a little bit, you know? I don't think that's what you're doing, but I worry. I don't think it's worth the risk. You know what I mean? Like, at best, they go, oh, that's nice. And at worst, they're like, the fuck, bro? You don't even work here. You know what I mean? I'd say it's too much. It's just not necessary. And if you already have the job, what's to gain? You know? You only have things to lose, nothing to gain. Bag of donuts. Thank you for the follow. I gotta get myself a bite to eat shortly. I did not eat breakfast. Bring in hookers and blow instead. No brown nosing. Earn your respect. I'm tempted, but I don't need it. I hate when my coworkers bring in food. I mean, once you're employed there, like, you know, maybe like the end of your first week, you could do it. But I think even bringing it in on your first day, once you have the job, it does like, I don't want to say smell of desperation, but that's kind of where I'm at. The employees might look at you as a kiss ass, yeah. Again, I just don't think you have anything to gain. Also, it's important to set expectations when you're at a new job. Like, if you can get something done in a day, make sure they think it takes you a day and a half. Because if you get something done in a day, then you have to get it done in a day for the rest of your time there. You know what I mean? So it's important to manage expectations. I think I may have missed the summer camp. Satan's, how you doing, buddy? How much you want to bet we're gonna find more Mosin ammo? No 308 for you. I do think bagels is clutch, though. Bagels over donuts. Donuts are great, don't get me wrong, but at least bagels, I feel like I'm like eating a breakfast, you know? I'm not just eating a dessert. So bagels over donuts as far as bringing something in. Or a sewing kit. Give the employer and coworkers nothing extra. Set the bar low, clear it often. That's not... Yeah, that's not Bear Island. Yeah, I think that's more like Sandy Bay area. Bagels versus donuts, who wins in the fight? Bagels. Have you ever tried to bite into a hard, old, stale bagel? It's like a rock, dude. You could bludgeon someone to death with a weak old bagel. A donut, not so much. Not falling for that one, Easy 9. Kolaches are my go-to office breakfast. What the fuck's a kolache? Better to get an idea of culture first before going above and beyond. Yeah, that's a good point too. Even if the hiring manager doesn't care, the employee... Oh, I already read that one. Heli crashes are insane. It's actually one thing. I feel like heli crashes should be moved to like Swan Island. Give people a reason to go up that way towards Portland and Swan Island besides going to KMUC. It just feels like the heli crashes and the hunting crashes being in this area is just like a little too easy. German breakfast food, popular in Texas. Did you not eat any in Prague? No, I had breakfast at the hotel basically every day. And they had like scrambled eggs and meats and cheeses and... The European meats and cheeses for breakfast thing is very odd. I don't mind it, but it's like, you basically are having like a deli sandwich. Nice. For breakfast, but this place had scrambled eggs. Cola cheese? I think it's Kalash. I could be wrong. Why are there so many bad pilots in Deer Isle? Drunks.
Thanks for subscribing, Izzle to the Fizzle.
It's fun hearing her read that. Yo, Izzle to the Fizzle. Thank you for the prime, man. Thank you, thank you. They're pretty good in my limited research. Not seeing any movement. In the Midwest, we call them sausage rolls. So what is it? It's a sausage mixed, like wrapped in a pastry? So that sounds incredible. I would like one right now, please. Bicicleta. Kalashi? Kalachi? Kalash. I don't know. I've never seen one. And I'm reading it. So how am I supposed to know how to pronounce it? They say that if you mispronounce something, it's because you learned how to say it by reading. I'm just very learned and book smart, chat. That's why I mispronounce everything. Except for Burry. Overcoats I don't like, but I would grab a trench coat. Oh, it's empty. Just making sure I'm not gonna get sniped at this well. Bagels on the first day, are these safe? Yeah, you're trying to weed out the competition by food poisoning the cream cheese. James, what's going on, man? JWoww, I don't know if I said hi to you. I was like, where is she? She's on the umbrella. Oh my god, BabyZed was obsessed with the umbrella when we went shoe shopping the other day. Brella, brella, brella! Izzle, I hope you're good, man. Thank you again for the brand new sub, man. Welcome to the bird nerds. What's wrong with the way you say Burry? Absolutely nothing. I say it correctly. Are those pristine? Yep, might as well swap. The place I go to is Pizza Kalashes, and they are so good. Sounds like a calzone, to be honest. All right, come on. I got a decent amount of 308. We're up to like 8 shots. But if you start using that thing on double fire, it's gonna go real quick. I actually like the hip holster better, and it's gonna save me just as much room if I put the Glaquito in it. Watch wherever you want to watch, Aaron. I am just grateful that you're watching. If you say, dude, I don't know how to say, what do you expect from me? I've literally never heard of this thing until 5 minutes ago. And again, I'm reading it. I say it 7 different times and then someone goes, that's it. I'm like, okay, which one? You try learning new words through YouTube chat. It ain't easy, JWoww. I don't need that. Hey, I'm grateful you're here, bud. I mean, I'm grateful to be streaming too. So far, so good. You're doing fine, sweetie. Just fine, not great. Man, how the mighty have fallen. I don't think I looted all these, like, hunting shacks. Yeah. Yeah, I'll take it. Ish, I just started Lost when you went on your business trip, and this shit show is getting exhausting. I feel like JJ is using plot twists because he can't figure out how to end it. Just tell me they were dead the whole time so I can move on. They're not dead the whole time. That is the one thing that is not true. If you're not enjoying it, dude, don't watch it, because especially like early on, dude, because season 3 gets legitimately bad. Like, I don't mind it because I know why season 3 is bad. It had to do with like productions and writers' strikes and producers and all that. But if you're not liking seasons 1 or 2, just bail, because it's just not for you. Oh, I don't have a battery. Once I get a battery, I can pop that on the SKS. Ready for another new word to learn? Nope. They're not dead the whole time, Aaron. I understand why people think that, but that's not how Lost ended. Jack's dad literally said it happened. It all happened, and it was real, and it all happened, and it was the most meaningful experience of your life. What show? Lost. I liked up until season 4. It's just so convoluted. See, season 5's like the best season. It got real bad in like seasons 2 and 3, and then 4, 5 were great, and then 6 was like they're wrapping it up and it was fine. But it's not for everybody. I'm not going to pretend like it is, but I love it. It's one of my favorite shows of all time. Westworld is the show to watch. Westworld is the one I've heard took a real nosedive. And I resent Westworld a little bit because apparently the creators were like on Reddit and were mad when season 1 got figured out by the Reddit detectives early on. So they like intentionally wrote their show to be impossible to figure out. And I'm like, that's bullshit, man. Write your show. Don't write your show intentionally to be convoluted. Yes, everyone was already dead. No, they were not, Carlos. No, they were not. Literally, like, listen to interviews with Damon Lindelof, who is the actual genius behind Lost. J.J. Abrams did the pilot and then bailed, like he does everything else. Fuck J.J. Abrams as a producer. He is not good. He just starts shit and then abandons it. I fucking hate J.J. Abrams. He can suck a donkey dick. But Lindelof is a great creator. Makes some weird ass shit, but he's the one who made Lost good. Despite all the producers trying to fuck him over. Jar Jar Abrams, dude, he's the worst, man. He did it with Lost. He did it with, I think he did sick with all the Star Trek movies, and they're pretty good. He did it with the Star Wars sequels. J.J. Abrams is a douche. I do not, and literally, if he's attached to a project, I'm like not interested anymore. I think they never expected it to last. When it did, they didn't know what to do. No, so what happened with Lost was they didn't expect it to be the smash-ola hit that it was. They always wanted it to be a mystery box show, but Castaway was such a huge success of a movie that the producers at ABC wanted a vanilla survival stranded on an island show. But JJ and Lindelof wanted it to be a sci-fi genre mystery box show. So they were always kind of threading the needle of like, yeah, there's a polar bear, but we can explain that, don't worry. So then it was this huge smash hole hit, and the producers at ABC were like, you need to make 24 episodes a season forever. We are never letting this show end. You are doing indefinitely 24 episodes every season forever. And that's why you got in season 3 horrible episodes like How Did Jack Get His Tattoos, which is probably one of the worst television episodes of all time, because they wanted to work towards an end point in the show, but they couldn't because they weren't allowed to end the show. So they were just like, we can't do this forever. And it was literally that episode. The episode where they show how Jack got his tattoos. The producer's like, okay, this was garbage. You do need an end point. You can end it in 6 seasons and this many episodes. And then they finally were able to build towards something. Siphon, how you doing, by the way? Jayla, I don't think I said hi to you. Hope you're good. Showtime, what's up? 6 seasons and a movie. Community's supposed to get that movie still. They never explain shit. They explain shit. They don't explain every little thing, but they explain shit. They explain the polar bears. They explain the smoke monsters. Or monster. They explain lots of stuff. It's not all rooted in reality. It's a sci-fi show, you know?
Stontel just resubbed for 11 months.
All right, we're almost to the areas where we're gonna be able to swim. Although I don't have to swim across from Oceanville too. Ping Weber, Lore Sleepies, thank you for the follows on Twitch. Chappie, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Follows and subs are free, by the way. Friendly reminder. And Stony, thank you for the 11 months. Thank you, thank you. Evangeline Lilly is unreasonably attractive. Bro, she is a fucking smoke show in that show. And the way that Sawyer calls her Freckles. Not to mention Juliet. That's fine, Showtime. If you don't like it, you don't like it. I love it. I think it's great. I really want to watch The Leftovers, which is supposed to be another Lindelof, like, masterpiece. I think it's supposed to be even better than Lost. But it's such a depressing show. Watchmen was great. He did Watchmen. All right, that's where I'm going. I think I'm gonna jam a pocket knife under my keyboard and go get a bowl of cereal really quick while my character is swimming. I'm probably gonna lose some health, but I think we'll be okay. I don't think I'll lose much. Drive Shaft is a banger. Is that the one with Sawyer from Lost, Nightshade, on HBO? I do really want to watch it. Not really, it's awful. Don't get me started on Juliet. That damn smile, bro. Oh my God, she's a smoke show. I can see your point though, with a set endpoint, they could work towards it. If Lost was made today, it would be a totally different show. Because it would be made with like 10 episode seasons with a finale in mind on a streaming platform, on a binge, and it would be, I think it would be better, but I also really like the way it came out, and we wouldn't have modern TV if it weren't for Lost. I'll be right back, guys. I'm just gonna grab a bite to eat, and I'll be right back. Your merch goal reads 2440. Isn't there a slash? You can't see the slash. Okay, so I have to move that over. I'll do it in a minute. I'll do it in a minute. Working out the kinks. I'll be right back, guys.
Gamer1 and just resubbed for 27 months. Amish love.
No, I have a pocket knife jammed in my keyboard. I am gonna turn the camera off though. Oh no, I can't turn the camera off. There we go. You don't need to see me eat cereal. Yes, we do. I only showed up for that. Einstein, what's up? I'm eating eggs and toast if you want to watch. Ooh, show me. All right, I'm back.
Bourbon_Badger just resubbed for 50 months. The big 5-0.
Bourbon, tier 2, dude. Thank you for the tier 2, man, for 50 months. Pomerian, did I miss your 27? Thank you for 27, buddy. My 3-year-old has a deep hatred for anything pickle related. Always makes me laugh. You're not in that alone. LadyZed had a pickle jar yesterday that I physically could not open. I tried so fucking hard, and I could not get the damn thing to open. I can't while I'm swimming, unless I'm gonna let my character just sit here floating in the water. I can't. Once I get into a building, I can fix it. I wanted to have a nice summer body for people to look at, but I realized I like food more than I like people. No sharks on this server? Not that I know of. It's pretty darn funny to see Ish eat pickles. I set a pickle goal for the day. I figured a 12-hour, why not?
Reckless Hostage just resubbed for 10 months.
Reckless, thank you for the 10 months. DayZ Watcher, thank you for the sub on YouTube. But yeah, she has like a jar of bread and butter pickles, and I swear to God, man, I fucking popped a blood vessel in my eye trying to open this goddamn thing. It was brutal. Dad taught me you open that jar even if you need a cutting torch or break it, otherwise we're useless. I know. I'll have to give it another attempt today. LadyZed said that at Baby Zed's birthday party, we're gonna have a competition to see who can open it. And I'm like, someone's gonna open it because I loosened the jar is what's gonna happen. Not gonna say what kind of cereal you're having. Sorry, I missed it. Special K with strawberries. Because it's good for my estrogen levels. Weak wrist. Dude, I swear to God, I felt my wrist popping. Oh shit. We can't climb up here. I don't think I'm gonna be able to vault up onto that. I'm gonna have to go all the way to the right. For opening jars, tap the edge of the lid around the rim firmly on a countertop. It sends a shock around the lid and should be openable after. I tried the hot water technique to expand the metal, but then, you know, even when you dry it off, you still have like a slick jar that you have worse grip. So it's like, it kind of like counteracts each other, you know? It's good for my figure, Ben Julio. I tried it. I tried grabbing and twisting it. Left side is a shorter swim. I can see this one. I'm going for it. Knocking the cap? Okay, I'll try that later. Don't break it again. It would be terrible to break your wrists on a pickle jar. There's like 3 levels of irony there, dude. I hope I never break a wrist ever again. This guy at Run Club yesterday had one of those one-wheel, like, not motorcycling, but it's like one wheel, like a unicycle, but it's like motorized. I really wanted to ride it.
Reckless Ace gifted 5 Amish Zed Brewing Company pint GLS to the chat.
Whoa!
Enter for a chance to win.
Damn, dude! You guys are making my giveaway goal completely moot. Guys, there are 5 pint glasses being given away in chat. Dude, Reckless, that is insanely generous of you, man. Thank you so much. 5 pint glasses, guys. I'm gonna give one away later, too, if we hit the sub goal, but who fucking cares, apparently. Dude, thank you. That's insanely kind of you. Exclamation mark enter in the Twitch chat, and you can win the pint glass. I always stab the lid with a knife if I can't open it. I think I'm just gonna smash the glass. I think that would work. Do we have to do enter 5 times? I believe if you enter, you are in all 5 giveaways. It just selects 5 winners instead of 1. But maybe spam enter 5 times to be safe? Judging by the sub goal, we're at 2740. Why is this bothering you so much, Hub? Relax. It's fine. I'm gonna fix it. It's the first day. Cut me some slack, buddy. I'm almost there. Almost to the beach. Once I get to the beach, I will get inside a building. And once I'm in a building, I will fix it. I get triggered, OCD, man. It's fine. Everything's gonna be fine. Grab the lid with a towel. I have tried to open jars before. None of these things worked. Oh, fuck. Every time. Damn it. A little bit more. There you go. Are you happy? Oops. Does look better though. I'm not sure I like the font or the color. I think I need to work on that. Astronaut, what's going on, buddy? No, you're still not happy? Cannon fodder, thank you for the follow. Once again, guys, there's still time. Oh, there we go, there we go. Explosive tuna fish, cords. How the fuck did explosive tuna fish win 2 of these? Are you for real? Explosive tuna fish cords, explosive tuna fish Magnacore, KP Beck. Oh, no. I don't think so. I think it just said it twice. He didn't win twice. And then 49ers. So it's tuna fish, cords, Magnacore, KP Beck, and 49ers. All won the pint glass giveaways. Dude, Reckless, that is insanely kind of you, man. Thank you for the massive giveaway. All 5 of y'all, click on the link, redeem the prize. Or we will have to re-roll eventually. But you got time. You're supposed to put a knife between the lid and the jar and pull it out a bit and releases the vacuum seal. Now that I did not try, Jayla. There's a well over here, and then there's also areas to find some military gear and NBC gear. It's still rigged, but congrats. It is rigged, that is true. Listen, I will open the jar. I just took a break, okay? I will turn in my man card. Once I open the jar, I will ask for it back. The duster, dude. I can't say no to the duster. It's too smexy.
Fat_ASTR0 not just resub for 40 months. I couldn't think of some sick lyrics, but having you tried going real close to the lid and going grrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrr
Astro, thank you for the 40 months, man.
Explosive tuna fish redeemed prize. LadyZed Brewing Company pint glass.
I was gonna make you let me re-roll if you really did win 2 of them, Esplo. Explosive tuna fish. Enjoy.
Congratulations. KP back redeemed prize. LadyZed Brewing Company pint glass.
KP, enjoy.
Congratulations. On CCF 49ers redeemed prize. LadyZed Brewing Company pint glass.
49ers, congrats. I hear there's a team up on the way with the fresh ones. Indeed, next week.
Reckless Haste gifted 5 Danger Cheeks mugs to the chat. Type. Enter for a chance to win.
Oh, did you do another one? Guys, he's doing it again. He's doing it again. Where's my command?
McNicor 23 redeemed prize.
There it is.
LadyZed Brewing Company pint glass.
If you just won one, maybe let other people enter this time, guys.
Congratulations. NM_cords redeemed prize. LadyZed Brewing Company pint glass.
Is that all 5? I think it is all 5. Congrats, guys, on the pint glasses. Reckless, thank you for the 10 gifted pint glasses, dude. That's insanely kind of you, man. Thank you. Again, in Twitch chat, I'm sorry that they don't have the ability to do giveaways on YouTube. In Twitch chat, ! enter and you can win. I know, my giveaway is just like nothing. Maybe I won't do a pint glass because we've done so many of them. We could do like a wife milk mug or we could just do a pint glass. It's my favorite bit of merch. What's up, Ari? Oh my god, people still giving me advice on how to open this jar. I regret bringing it up. Ari, what's up? Thank you for the raid. I'm also teaming up with Ariana next week, guys. She and I will be teaming up on Thursday, I believe, and then I'm with Fresh Spawns on Wednesday. Or vice versa, I can't remember. Oh wait, why is that on 6? Thank you for the raid, Ari. Guys, go check out Ari. Drop her a follow. It's free. Also, she rocks. Did I mention that? This is fine t-shirt is my favorite in my merch collection. Yeah? You think? I actually am making a This Is Fine hat. Maybe we could do a giveaway for the This Is Fine hat. I wanted to order a sample before I made it live, but it looks pretty good. I don't really think I need to. Let's eat the venison, because that could go bad, and we'll keep the canned food. I was with the Fresh Spawns today. Good fun. I heard that, yeah. Glad you had a good time. I have the best advice for the jar. Give it to LadyZed, tell her to open it. If she does, say I loosened it for you. That's my plan. When somebody at the birthday party opens it, that's my exact plan. Sly, Van Wilco, Maximus, rigged, Pink Wet Underwear, and Noli Knoll, all 5 of y'all won the giveaway. Reckless, thank you, dude. Thank you so much. 2 mods won this one. 2 mods. Absolutely rigged. 1000% rigged. Pink Wet Underwear, what a name. What a name. Enjoy the merch. Tabor, thank you for the follow. 400 watching, 100 likes. Get clicking, people. Likes are greatly appreciated. Thank you, thank you. It is free, too. %20 of all giveaways are rigged for mods, apparently. I don't know. We should actually start keeping track of the math there. I do not have a light source except for my glow stick. Not ideal. Ooh, that could be useful. But unfortunately, I do not have a cooking pot or anything. Making smash burgers and mac salad tomorrow. Nice. Yeah, happy 4th, guys. I will be on tomorrow, just for a normal stream. I'll be playing with our British enemies, HB and OG. Maybe I'll team kill them in honor of our independence. God damn it. Edgar, what's up, dude? Thank you for the 308. I told LadyZed that you were sending me some Spider-Man action figures, and she said, and I quote, that's what she said. The 4th, what's so important about it? Oh, nothing. Just the time we wiped the floor with you nerds. I have a date for the 4th, like an actual, like, date? Good for you, Jayla. I hope it goes well. My first redeem on Twitch, how to redeem. ! redeem, and there's a link. You could scroll up to where it added you for winning. And then just click on that link as long... Uh-oh. Please be the server, not my internet.
Congratulations. Pink Wet Underwear redeemed prize, Danger Cheeks mug.
There you go. Yeah, so just click on the link. As long as you're logged in on Twitch on that same browser, you should be fine. All right, it wasn't my internet. Stream's still good. Okay. Did you decide if you're gonna swap the new gun sounds? I kind of don't think so. Like, let's be real. It's not gonna scare me more by doing new gunshot audio. And I don't think that the new gunshot audio is distinctive enough, really. So he got to beat me up a little bit. So I wasn't going to. I was gonna leave him as is. Unless the people, like, really riot. All the redeemings.
Congratulations. Maximus _ 3097 redeemed prize, Danger Cheeks mug.
Reckless, I haven't actually seen you in chat, but thank you so much, buddy. Just watched Ari, John, and George. The ending was sad. Oh no, what happened?
1868 Graybeard just resubbed for 27 months.
There you
Amish,
are,
if
bud.
didn't
Thank
want
you.
to
I'm
stream
not
with a
trying to
fresh
call you
song,
out.
You don't have to make up the lightning story. Haha. Glad you and the family are safe.
Thank you. I'm not trying to call you out. If you're lurking, lurk away. I just wanted to make sure you heard my thank you.
Congratulations. Slyvern redeemed prize, Danger Cheeks mug.
What a frickin' day so far. Graybeard, thank you for the 27-month resub. Egger for the 308. Tabor for the follow.
Already gifted a LadyZed Brewing Company pint GL to the chat.
Oh my god.
Type. Enter for a chance to win.
Did you not just win one? Who? Rizzo, what's going on, buddy? Sly just won one just now. If you just won one, please don't enter again. Rhodey, thank you for a gifted mug. A guy, or a pint glass. Guys, again, you can jump into chat. You can win fabulous prizes. Should I go to the hunting area and check for 308? I kind of think that I should. Boot check? Yeah, they're not great.
Westy Cakes X just resubbed for 3 months.
You know what? This town might be worth looting just for batteries. If we see a player, I'd love to team up.
Ritza _O just resubbed for 37 months. Reg.
Rizza and Westy, thank you for the resubs. 3 and 37, respectively. Thank you, thank you, thank you, bud. How's your leg feeling, Rizza? I have probably ruined this tattoo. I have been in pools. I have been in salt water. I've taken long showers. I have just, like, you're not supposed to, like, go in a pool with a fresh tattoo for very long, and I definitely have. I'm making tacos for the holiday. Tacos for 4th of July. Checks out. What starts at 200 but ends at 0? Rizza's watch streak. Bro. Did you manage to get one while you're out there? Yeah, I got the Czech lion tattooed on my ankle. Rizza got the same. His is like filled in black. Mine is just line work though. I've not taken good care of it either, but it looks fine. Almost healed. Yeah, same. It looks fine so far. I'm just wondering if it's gonna bleed more because I let chlorine get on it, you know? But dude, it's like, it's been like 90 degrees and humid. We have a splash pad in the city that we can go to for free. It's like knee-deep water, so I'm just standing in chlorinated water while in the splash pad with DayZ. Plus, we went to Chesapeake Bay the other day. Cannon Fodder! Didn't Cannon Fodder just follow or get a gifted sub or something? I was saying your name for something. Cannon Fodder, enjoy the pint glass. Rhodey, thank you for the gifted merch. Flea, thank you for the follow. Let me give you guys a little early gamma. Shirts or beanies, chat, what do you want? Save something for me to give away, Reckless. Good lord. Ooh, nice. Even more ammo. It is summer, so beanies doesn't really make sense.
Congratulations. Nola Noel redeemed prize, Danger Cheeks mug.
He's been talking about it all day. Who's been talking about it all day? Oh, the watch streak? Depends on your location where in the States most wheat is used in bread is chemically dead. I don't like white bread anymore. I'm all about that whole grain shit. Give me them grains, baby. Dust mask and a shot out towards Bear Island where I'm heading. A large stone.
Reckless Haste gifted 3. I went
Dude.
to Chernarus and all I got was ished to the chat. Type. Enter for a chance to win.
Taking the crown for most gifted merch. Holy shit. Actually, Zanzan might still be way ahead. Zanzan gifted merch every day for like months, and BFG does it all the time too. Either way, this isn't a competition. I didn't mean to say. Reckless, thank you for 3 gifted t-shirts. I wasn't paying enough attention to find out what type of t-shirt it was, but 3 t-shirts? YouTube, at this point, you know the drill, I hope. I'm gonna bring this with me because you never know when a tripwire is gonna be useful. Oh, dude, Zanzan, I felt bad when I said it. I'm not.
Fodder 912 redeemed prize, LadyZed Brewing Company pint glass.
I don't like to turn it into a competition. That wasn't my intent. Reckless, thank you again. And Cannon Fodder redeemed their giveaway from Rhodey. Enjoy it, Cannon. I feel like Ish's giveaway is going to be a letdown. This is an Avengers level merch giveaway. I don't know what that means. Other than probably loud noises incoming. Where is... I think it might be that way. No batteries, man. I always hop over and enter. Why not? It's free. Not even for merch, Gulo. Hollyrex was telling me that she talked to somebody at Fourth Wall, and apparently they're gonna bring giveaways to YouTube chat, but they haven't done it yet. Cannon, congrats, buddy. Enjoy the pint glass. It should give away a signed pickle. I'm gonna have to like give up on the merch goal and just move straight on to pickle goal. Merch idea, Amish Zed pickled flavored condoms. I don't use condoms. We got Righteous, Rip Demon, and Aces Guy winning Reckless's giveaway. The 3rd one, I might add. I can still hear it, it's just not as annoying. What is this stream, guys? What is it? I want a refund. I could hear it, don't you worry. Thank you for the bits, Indy. Got a well over there. I'm gonna keep my gun away. Again, a teammate would be pretty cool. So let's keep our gun holstered and maybe someone will want to team with us. Westy, thank you for the bits. I'll do it again. I won't, you don't do it again, but I won't take my headphones off if it happens again. I will suffer. Why did that fart make me jump? Jesus Christ. I will suffer in silence, and by silence I mean loud, obnoxious Avengers kazoo noises. Sign the pickle jar, you can't open and do a giveaway with that. Hey, getting everybody to sign my map made me realize that I don't really know how to do an AmishZed signature.
Congratulations. Van_Wilco redeemed prize, Danger Cheeks mug.
Van, there you go. Enjoy the mug. That was from this morning. That was a long time ago. If you can't redeem your prize, let me know. It should be working, but there was a time where it was not working for some reason. Ooh, do we go Blaze or Tundra? I think we go Tundra. I think we have to go Tundra. We can put a bottle suppressor on the Tundra. Blaze double though, you're right. I'm going Tundra. Tundra packs a punch, and I can put a bottle suppressor on it, which is pretty important.
Congratulations. Rip Demon redeemed prize. I went to Chernarus and all I got was ished. Congratulations. Feast Guy redeemed prize. I went to Chernarus and all I got was ished.
I just can't believe the giveaway's happening. Guys, thank you so much. Max, thank you for the bits. I know it's a dark night, but I hope it's not a long night. I'm not gonna be able to find my stash if it is. You can take an autograph class and learn a signature. I mean, I just gotta like practice signing AmishZed if I'm going to like TwitchCon or something. Not that I expect a lot of people to want my signature, but like you never know. There you go, aces. Enjoy. Thank you for all the giveaways, guys. Just right, you've been ished. Get ished, AmishZed. Alright, I'm gonna try to go right to my stash as quickly as possible. I think we have enough gear that I don't need to go into the military base. You know, unless we hear a gunshot really, really close by, which we might chase a little bit. I think we're just trying to go right to our stash. Ish, will you tattoo your signature on me? Absolutely. Absolutely. Only if it's on your butt cheek. They have them for athletes and whatnot. It's interesting. My, like, real life signature is so bad. It's just a bunch of loops. It's like A, loop, 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 and then my last name, loop, 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 loop. See how I didn't dox myself there? Are you impressed?
Rip Demon just resubbed for 5 months.
Did you see that? That was fucking scary, dude. Holy crap. I'm actually gonna stop the recording. I wanna go back and get a screenshot of that. That was an insanely cool lightning strike. Holy crap. And there was like a light post. I thought there was a player up on the hilltop too. Scared me, man. I'm sure there are more people than you think that would value your signature. Yeah, for sure. I mean, I nerded the fuck out at the DayZ Unite event and had all the streamers and all the developers sign a map for me, you know? It's not out of the realm of possibility that somebody would want the same treatment from me, you know? A bunch of the people who were there were like, oh, I wish I had thought of that. What if you got a Danger Cheeks tattoo on your cheeks? What's the next tat you and Riz? That's the next tat you and Rizza can get together. Rizza, you down? I like the Prague Lion, but Joe is going to get a Yellow King tattoo now, which I'm happy she's getting it, but I'm a little bummed. I was like, oh, I'll wait until next year if there's another event. And then I think Holly and Trey are getting UFO Miracle Boy tattoos, so I kind of want to do that. Oh yeah, dude, on those like toast apps, which by the way, I got so many YouTube comments on the published VOD talking about how annoying the US tipping system has gotten even worse in modern times. I just felt so seen by all those people saying that. But when I sign one of those toast apps, I'm just like, it's just like a loop. You gonna have Paul sign your boob for a tattoo? I already have BabyZed's name tattooed on my chest in my grandma's signature. Do I have to cross over here? No, I don't think so. I think I keep going this way. I think I need to get across there. And then start going like left. It's hard to tell at night. How do I get beyond this wall? I cherish a signed item from you. I have another map I could do a giveaway for, but it's not as easy to do. It's not like through fourth wall. It would only have the Amish Zed signature, though. I think I do need to cross this bridge. I'm going around. After this week, you might need some lightning merch. Of all the things I'm known for, being struck by lightning might be one of the better things. My house being struck by lightning. My person was unaffected. Astronaut, we need to have a Discord hangout, because I want to talk to you about 28 years later and hear what you think. Abs hated it. He freaking absolutely hated it. And I was on that train, but then I ended up liking it in the end. Overall, yay or nay? Are you into it or did you hate it? It's a very divisive movie, and I get why. I literally have no idea what to think. I think, and this is no spoilers, guys, I've already said this, but it's not a spoiler. I think it's a good zombie movie, but it's not a 28 movie. It's much more in the vein of like The Walking Dead or Last of Us than it is 28 Days Later. It just like takes place in the 28 universe, but like it's very different. I can't decide if I'm supposed to swim or not. Heading north. I've seen 28 Years Later 3 times in theaters. The cinematography was so good, music too. I think it looked very good for being filmed on an iPhone. I think that the bullet time 360 shots was genuine trash. Like one of the worst action like gimmicks I've seen in my entire life as a moviegoer. It did not look good like it did in The Matrix. It was so out of place. It took me out of the movie. I thought it was genuinely horrible. And it sucks because they already filmed the next one, which I'm looking forward to. So you know they're going to do that bullet time bullshit over and over and over again in that movie too. 28 Years was on point in my opinion. Oh, well, if I ever do a signature for anything, Mike, I would do Amish Zed. I wouldn't do my real name. At the Philly airport, we got charged 3% wages and benefits, and it defaulted to 25% tip on 2 beers. That's even extreme for what I'm talking about. Go to see giant zombie dongs in IMAX. I go back and forth in hindsight. I literally almost walked out of the movie, and then things happen about halfway through, and I was like, okay, I'm in. And then the movie ends, and I'm like, what the fuck was that? And I'm looking forward to it overall. Dude, everywhere I look is water. Where the fuck am I going? I don't know what you mean, cannon fodder. I have my daughter's newborn handprint over my heart. That's special. Yeah, I have my grandma's signature, which BabyZed shares her name. Okay, this is where I'm going. This is where I'm supposed to go. I think. No, it is not. That is where I came from. God damn it. Well, you shouldn't tip a server who deserves a tip less because of the economy, Will. That's not, I mean, you gotta get by. You gotta feed your kids and all that, so that is what it is. But, like, it's not their fault that prices are going up. But my thing is, like, if I'm waiting in line at a cash register to order.
Congratulations. Righteous 741 redeemed prize. I went to Chernarus and all I got was ish.
Righteous, enjoy the merch. Thank you again, Reckless. Rip Demon, thank you for the Prime, dude. Thank you for the 5 months. But if I'm ordering at a cash register, I'm getting a buzzer and picking up my own food, and I'm bussing my own table, I'm not tipping. I didn't get any service. Why would I tip? Like, I'll tip for delivery. I'll tip for actual waiting service. I'll even tip if they bus, but they don't serve. But if I get no service, I'm not tipping. Like, I don't think that that's unreasonable. Mickey, what's going on, man? If I sits, I tips. See, I don't agree with that. I love Cabalar. It's a great burger joint. I recommend it. But I order at a cash register, I pick up my own food, and I bus my own table. They wipe down the table, sure. I'm not tipping for that. That's not on me. What if they make you open your own bottle? There, that was $5. I just opened this water bottle. Any flooding near you? Oh, yeah. Not, like, my neighborhood, but, like, the bridges leading out of the tunnels, like, under the bridges leading out of the cities, all flooded. Butter Road, which is right by the my God, the lightning and the audio at the same time. The Conestoga Creek or river that flooded. Astronaut and I used to go swimming in the Conestoga when it flooded like this. We would swim up to treetops because the river flooded so high you could grab onto tree branches and climb into the trees. It was so fun, but so dangerous. But that whole area is totally flooded. I am not Mr. Pink. Mr. Pink didn't want to tip a waitress who served him. I will tip someone who serves me. I just don't tip when I don't get service. I would typically agree, but I also find myself tipping for excellent service in a traditionally non-tipping environment because service quality is tanked. Do you have an example? Like, what's the environment you're talking about, Hemi? Like, if you're buying shoes and someone's really helpful, are you tipping them? Yeah, or like if somebody helps you find an item at the grocery store, you know, like... Life, I want more tattoos really badly. Musty was telling me about his sleeve that he's getting done, and I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to steal the general concept. He's doing like that classic hipster, like trees on the forearm, but then as it works its way up his shoulder, it's gonna go all the way up into space and like the Aurora Borealis. And I'm like, shit, you could kind of do that with the way my tat works with space, you know? I said it's a good idea, Yoda. I'm not gonna steal it. I mean, maybe I will, but maybe I won't. He lives in England. I can't steal a good idea because I know him and he doesn't live anywhere near me. Inspired by, yeah. It's a good idea, Astro. Like, I love that tree line tattoo, but it's such a cliche. So I feel like having it lead up into like Aurora Borealis in space is like such a good way to add a unique twist to it. I was first in my school to be tattooed at 14 years old. I was 15 when I got my first tattoo in high school. I don't recommend it. You should wait until you're an adult. I think I'm getting pretty close. Good time to notice where it floods for house hunting. Yeah. I mean, Zillow has like flood and heat and all kinds of different info, like factors when you're looking at the websites. Maybe also don't have your friend tattoo you with a mechanical pencil. Yeah, I recommend that too. I think we're seeing a new house on Monday. There's a bunch of auction houses nearby that look really cool from the outside. I gotta look into how auctioning works, because that could be a way to get a good house for cheap. Is that a PU scope? No, it's a knife. You tattooed yourself at 15. Does Zillow have lightning risk factors? No, it does not. You twat. I think I saw... We're getting somewhat close to the military base. I will have to hide my screen, guys, when I dig up my stash.
Razan8 just resubbed for 54 months. Yo.
Should I change my clothes where I did my stash? And that way, because this happened with Holly. She saw me running around like a banana. Wait. I think I keep going this way. She saw me running around like a banana and didn't want to shoot me because she was afraid she'd ruin the NBC suit. Maybe I should use that same technique. I could dig up my stash, change my clothes where my stash is, go loot, come back, bury the stash, bada bing, bada boom. You have to pay in full for auction houses? Oh, you can't get a mortgage? Oh, well, that just doesn't work for me then. Resonate, thank you for the 53 months, 54 months actually. Thank you, thank you. Oh God, Alpha. Hope you're good, by the way. Yeah, we used to go into sewers in like neighborhoods in Lancaster. I don't think there was methane issues, but it was cool to get under the streets and look up sewer grates and see cars driving by. Been pretty hard up on money, but I gotta do this while I have the chance. Dude, don't do anything if you're hard up on money, Savior. Just watching is more than enough, man. Seriously, do not worry about that, about the extra stuff. That's all extra. I just want your company, brother. Thank you for being here. I hope you're good. Happy 4th, everybody. I know it's not the 4th yet, but I'm gonna keep saying it. You might get hit by a zombie and ruin something, though. Well, that's a risk no matter where I change my clothes. Just joined and I'm here bidding on an auction for a flat. Totally spun me out. Barbers, best of luck. I hope it works out. Okay, there it is. There it is. Nothing happy about the 4th for us Brits. Just a normal day. Don't you miss that tax revenue? You know, wasn't that tax revenue nice? You guys probably enjoyed the taxes, you know? And the tea that we threw into the sea. I bet that would have tasted pretty good. Dude, the Boston Tea Party, you got to admit, is like a hilarious fuck you to a government. Like, it's such a, just like a funny, like, fuck these guys. Like, Like, as far as protests goes, like, that's a pretty good one.
Savior 2 donated $2 through Super Chat. Woozy face emoji. Woozy face emoji. Woozy face emoji. Woozy face emoji.
You really didn't have to.
Woozy face emoji. Woozy face emoji.
How do I do a woozy face?
Emoji. Woozy face emoji. Woozy face emoji. Woozy face emoji.
Is this a woozy face? Thank you for the super chat, Savior. Thank you, buddy. On the bright side, you don't have to walk the sewers of LA for the methane now. It's just in the streets. Indy, thank you for the bits. Here's a patriotic explosion for you. But yeah, like, as far as, like, peaceful protests go, dumping a bunch of tea into the ocean, pretty solid. It was no big deal. We had plenty of tea left over. That was over a 3% tax as well. Like, I wish we only had 3% tax.
An old potato chip just resubbed for 4 months. Thanks for the streams. Amish love, Amish heart.
No problem, man. Thank you for watching. Thank you for the 4 months. I don't know, especially at night, I don't know if I want to run around wearing the banana suit. Yeah, but that tea was ruined, Lord Axe. So, that's what they did, by the way. They did that exact gesture when they threw the tea into the ocean. All right. Once I find the docks, I think I'll be able... Oh, I'm gonna be so bummed if this is gone. Once I find the docks, though, I think I'll be able to find my stash. I hope these servers didn't wipe. Not a fan of tea. Reminds me of bong water. Tea's pretty good. Every once in a while, I have, like, an herbal tea before bed. Can be pretty nice. MS, how you doing? Savior has all my love, Jayla. So Freshbon's put out a video about going to Tizzy. There's also a shot of you trying to do a wall leap. Nailed it. A wall leap? Oh God, is it when I was climbing up that thing? That is such an unflattering photo. Oh wait, do you mean the mocap studio? The mocap studio, they did the bad take. I was like, damn it, you couldn't have done the second take?
Johnny_Wad just resubbed for 23 months. I put my hand upon your hip when I dip. You dip. We dip. Happy 4th, everyone.
I think I just heard a bear. Johnny, thank you for the 23 months. So, I did not spot where I was going. So I thought I was vaulting up onto a solid platform. It turns out it was a thin wall with scaffolding on the other side. So when I vaulted up, my arm almost fell in between the gap, dude. Like, I literally could have broken a wrist. I just went for it. I didn't at all, like, spot where I was going. It was very stupid. I did it a second time much more cleanly. I forgot about the bear. I literally forgot about the bear immediately. I started talking to chat, and I forgot about the bear. Back it up. Back it up. I don't think an SKS is gonna kill that bear. Okay, here's the mill base.
Sean_Court just resubbed for 49 months. Don't forget about the bear.
I'll be nice to the bear if the bear's nice to me. Sean, thank you for the 49 months. All right. I think I'm gonna have to hide my screen. I'm at the docks. I really hope my shit's there. Taking my glasses off to be safe. Gib, how you doing, bud? Need a bear pelt eventually? Yeah, but I'm trying not to get too far ahead of myself when it comes to this quest. Like, I know I need a bear pelt eventually. We'll deal with that when we get there. Okay. I think I see where it is. And I think I can run without the bear aggroing. Glasses off. You gotta be careful, man. We'll watch the reflections off your eyeballs. Too many glass surfaces in this camera. I got one of the best bear clips. The bear kills my friend who shot, smacks me out of anger, then I crawl away. Well, if it knocks you out, usually it won't kill you, as long as you didn't shoot. A valid strategy for surviving a bear attack is just laying down and playing dead. It's still here. What do you think is the smarter move? Oh, the mackerel is totally rotten. I stashed some mackerel here. I think the move is wear the suit. I really do. Because otherwise, I gotta, like, I don't know. I think it makes more sense. Someone's gonna spot me and I'm gonna die. I need as many bandages as I can bring. Ammo, 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 ammo. And rags just in case. I'm full banana man. I know, I'm working with a stash right now. I'm like kind of hoping that if anybody tries to kill me, I'm hoping that they don't because they want my stash. Like if they see me, they're like, oh, we gotta follow him back to his stash, or they'll just hold me up or something. All right, I can take the be right back screen off in just a second, guys. Does your CPU cooler play GIFs? Yes, it does. I have my little zombie logo on it, but it can play GIFs as well. Good thing we can see your be right back screen in the glass behind you. I know, or my screen. I'm a little concerned about that. You should make it a cheddar butt shaking. I could make it like a slideshow of all my emotes. I kind of just like it as my logo, though. It's fun. Makes me feel like I've really made it as a streamer. The sun is coming up, so that helps me. I was a little worried about it being nighttime and it being like way too easy to spot me. Watched John Wick 4. That stair scene was a little too much. It was funny though, right? How about the top-down Dragon's Breath shotgun scene? That was cool. Has anybody seen Ballerina? Is that any good? I really want to see F1 while it's in theaters because I don't think it's going to be worth seeing when it's out of theaters. Oh, Witchman. We've been playing on that too. It's a really, really, really good server. All right. Let's do it. Can I put my glasses back on? I don't 100% need them, but it is nice to have them on. Look at me. I'm worried about my gloves, though. I think I'm gonna have to slide down the ladder slowly. But yeah, the Dino server is really cool. I want to play more Project Fossil. There was talk about George and John and I playing on it together for our team up. Then we were gonna do Azalea, and then my house got struck by lightning, so we didn't team up at all. Torch. You should watch some real F1 before you watch that movie. Real F1 doesn't seem as fun as Brad Pitt doing F1, if I'm being honest. I want to feel like I'm in the seat, you know? That's what a movie can do. Otherwise, you're just watching people drive in circles. Off to Home Depot? Good luck, bud. Just saw the trailer for Project Hail Mary. Looks dope. I have been told that if you don't want spoilers, you shouldn't watch the trailer. I am currently reading the book. I'm about 50 pages in. So I did not watch the trailer, and people say that it gives away a lot of major plot points. I think the movie's going to be structured much differently, though, because the book is very much a guy wakes up, he has amnesia, and he's figuring out what's going on in real time with you. I kind of don't think the movie is going to play out that way. I could theoretically just go right over the hill and straight in, but I still think it's safer to go a little to the right. There's some real good cockpit takes. I can share some. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not gonna watch it. Dude, I barely watch actual sports. Race car shit is just like not my thing. Nothing against it. It's just not visually appealing. Brad Pitt, on the other hand, very visually appealing. It's worth going at least once. Used to go to Long Beach every year. Going what? Why'd you put an emphasis on cock and cockpit? I don't know what you're talking about. Don't get slaughtered by zombies this time. I have a suppressed gun. I am prepared. Coach, what's going on, bud? Thank you, Baby Jesus, for this 12-hour. Baby Jesus is directly responsible for this 12-hour. I want to do a 12-hour every week throughout the summer. You know, if natural disasters keep occurring on or around my house, that might not happen, but I'm doing my best. I would maybe watch on TV, like if Muscles was like, I'm having an F1 party, let's come over and watch. I'd do that, but holy shit, if I got invited to like a NASCAR race, you couldn't pay me to be there. Sitting in the hot sun for hours, not my thing. AC on a couch, I could be convinced. All right, I'm gonna go up and around this thing, so at least I have some cover. Yeah, refresh. My screen should have never been black. It should have been the be right back screen for a minute. Oh, I can take away your gamma. Semi-Mo, how you doing, dude? Why am I cold? I guess these suits aren't very well insulated. I thought you controlled the weather. No, I do not. The fun in NASCAR is to get to cosplay as a redneck for the day. Is it cosplay? I think I could cosplay. I think I could do that. That's one cosplay I could do. Ski, how you doing? Let's see the zombie up there. Let's just get it. Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. No eppies. Just me, my suppressed scorpion, and my NBC suit. Alright, do not have a ton left in that mask. People have got to be doing this quest all the time. I wonder if anybody's ever had a fight down in here. What's up, Rochambeau? Oh, he's in the rocks. Twinks, thank you for the 48 months. And, Rhodey, thank you for the 102 bits. Thank you, bud.
Buenos dias, ish.
Buenos dias to you too, bud. Going to a NASCAR race is only fun when you can tailgate, and tailgate a lot. I'm all down for tailgating if there's shade. I require shade. No, I got plenty of time. I got 2 full filters. And I can kill zombies for more filters if I need to. A lot of people just camp the rim rather than look for NBC. See, I'd rather look for NBC because that's more fun than just camping the rim. It's crazy how thick the gas is. Can't see anything. You gotta pay attention to the rim. If you ignore the rim, what was the point of Hawk 2 spitting on that thing? It's very girthy gas. Sounds like me after taco night. I had a fight down here, it didn't end well for me. One of my first times in a toxic zone at Pavlovo military base, I got into a firefight and I completely whiffed it. I had the guy dead to rights and I just whiffed my shots and shot when he was inside in cover and I was outside out of cover. It was a terrible move. I still regret it to this day. As a redneck, I can't stand NASCAR. I prefer WRC and F1. I will say that F1 looks more interesting because, like, NASCAR, obviously they're souped up cars, but you know, it's mostly cars. But F1, it's like you're driving in a spaceship. Frankly, off-road or whatever, the ones like rally racing when they're like on dirt roads and they're like fucking skidding, like that's the one that looks most exciting. But I don't know, it's just, I'm not even a sports guy, you know? I had to wear bunker gear for a couple of critical jobs I had to do during the summer in the past. I swear I lost 15 pounds on those days. You were hoping for some content here? Nah, no content here. Just looking at my ugly face for 12 hours straight. That's the content. I'm looking for those campers. World Rally Championship. That sounds fun. Coma Tix, what's going on? Chippy's here. How you doing, Chippy? Glad to see you're back. I couldn't believe how mean Paul and Redline were to you yesterday. I'm used to it. Thank you for being here, Kyrie. I used to go into TRMZ's stream to relax. Now I go to get bullied relentlessly. Geek, what's up? Camping the rim is preferable to rimming the camp. What? No way. Somebody already got here. How long does it respawn? Oh, that is shocking. I'm like, am I gonna see like a yellow banana running out? Oh, what do? I gotta backtrack to put my NBC gear away. But I feel like I gotta run towards Alcatraz and try to get the purple key card. Server restarts in an hour, and it would definitely respawn then. It's a pain in the ass to like go back to my stash my gear, go to Alcatraz, get the purple key card, come back at my stash again. It's just a lot. It's a lot of work. And I'm definitely not just like being a doofus and missing it, right? I've never seen it not here. Wow. Hunt a bear until restart? That's getting way ahead of things. I don't think it's worth getting bear stuff yet. But maybe you're right. Maybe going to Alcatraz is not worth it. Maybe I should loot the military base and try to get my hands on like a plate carrier or something. Twixator, thank you for the follow. I'll always have your back. Well, thank you. It's like 15 minutes to respawn? Are you positive? You picked something up from the table? No, I didn't. There was nothing there. 15 minutes for respawn is not bad at all, but I would have to farm filters. It's a very short respawn. Check your inventory. Dude, I would remember if I double clicked and picked up the grenade. I have a bad memory, but I have a decent enough memory. I'm gonna go down here. I'm gonna kill a couple zombies for filters, and then we're gonna go back up and check. Log hop server? No, that's cheating. Also, I can't. It's a community server. Like, I could get stuff done while we wait. It would definitely respawn in 53 minutes. It might respawn before then. Gib, thank you for gifting out a sub. Gifting out a sub to Timefuls.
Thanks for subscribing, Gib.
Timefuls, enjoy the emotes. Yeah, I'm gonna farm filters for a minute, and then we're gonna go back up, see if it respawned. We'll give it 15 minutes. 10:15 or whatever, 10:25. We'll go back up. If it's there, great. If it's not, we gotta get out. Thank you, Gib. But I am, you know, I am starting to run low on filters. Peter, thank you for the follow. You're better than me. I would just log and play another server and come back later. I mean, I don't see the point of that. I can play on this server and come back. Oh my god, I have no... My freaking mouse is acting up again. I gotta replace this goddamn thing. But to respawn, you have to be 100 meters away, right? Is that true? I mean, I could go 100 meters away. That's not that hard. It's not even that far. I haven't played DayZ in a while. My shooting feels off. There we go. One of my favorite streamers left his knife and forgot to put on a gas mask. Was it me? It was me. I did that. That was me. Did I do that? Interesting to know, though, that if I go to Alcatraz, I could be shit out of luck for Alcatraz, too. He could be on his way to Alcatraz right now and get the purple key card. You know, hopefully he gets it before the server restart. And then I get it after. Oh my god, this fucking mouse. And what was that? Thank you. Sounds like something you would do? No, I would never. 60 meters or further for a certain amount of time. I mean, I'm definitely 60 meters away. I might even be 100. Wasn't there a zombie straight ahead of me? Where'd he go? You should have tracked all the zombies. It worked out perfectly before. Deer Isle. Can't weapon swing. Ooh, nice. Sin, how you doing? I'm gonna run a bit away and try to get outside that 100-meter bubble. I think I already did, but I'm just gonna double check and be safe. I'm just gonna get to like the edge of the gas, chill for like a minute. Here, those rocks up there, and then we'll go back in. Restless, I really need to, but this mouse wasn't cheap. What I want to do is get the warranty fulfilled, but like, God, it's so annoying. It doesn't happen all the time. Like, this is the thing with like a lot of my PC issues, is it's like it happens just infrequently enough that I like don't bother to fix it. But then when it happens, it drives me insane. I know, I need to send them an email. I've been dono-walled. I'm going back to bed. What do you mean? Thank you for your help yesterday, Bandy. I hope you're good. It's probably that person who gave you a quick TLDR on how to do the mission earlier. Yeah, he's probably just ahead of me. Okay. Feels like it's getting a little better. I don't have to be outside of the 100-meter zone for 15 minutes, do I? I had to do that for my Elgato webcam. They sent me a new one. Did you have to send yours in first? Or did they just send you a new one? Just spit on it. You never know, it might work. Alright, we're going back in. So this is a Razer mouse. So hopefully they'll do the same. You know, I just realized that me doing a full lap the way that I did, I'm not exactly sure which direction to go. I think I want to go southeast to get back to where my stash is. It respawns every 37 minutes. See, everybody's saying different amounts. I think I'm gonna have to wait for a server restart. People are saying 15. People are saying 37. People are saying 100 meters. People are saying 60. Everybody's just talking out of their asses. Nobody knows for sure. I think Razor might ask for the mouse first. I don't know. All I need is the plate. There's like an interchangeable plate on the side. If they just send me a new one of those, I'd be fine. I should actually do it when I go to Cape May, so I can send it out and hopefully a new one gets there while I'm away. Because the thing is I really like the shape of this mouse. I like the shape of this mouth. Weird. I like the shape of this mouse. The Corsair mouse feels really bulky and awkward now. I won't lie to you, I don't have a damn clue. I know you don't. At least you're honest about it. You got a real purty mouth with that razor. You got a real purty mouth, Razors. Razor mouth's not purty though, I gotta say. Only baby Jesus knows the respawn rates. I should ask my mom. Pretty sure she's got a direct line to him. I just got back from Cape May yesterday. Nice, Matt. We're going at the end of July. It's our yearly family vacation. And I cannot wait to get LadyZed in the ocean. I think it's gonna be so fun. Yeah. All right, well, by the time I go and put my stash away, I'm gonna have to come back. But I don't know what else to do. I think we're doing that. I might actually move my stash and put it closer to the crater. That's something we could do. Talon, what's up, buddy? What are you looking for? The teleportation grenade. Sully, what's up? Squeal like a pig, boy. Quee, quee! I went to Lewes, Delaware 2 weeks ago for 1 week. Wish I was still there. Lewes is cool. The ferry is fun. It's a fun way to get to Cape May, but it takes way longer than driving. I'm good, Sin. I'm good. I hope you are well. Happy Thursday. I thought I was crouched. I was moving faster than expected. I was stationed in Cape May. Coast Guard as a rescue swimmer. Nice, Texas. I get yelled at by the like automated machine every time I go on walks along the Cape May beach because I always get a little too close to the Coast Guard property. Use a glorious Model O mouse, works pretty well. This mouse was not cheap. I want to get my money's worth. As long as you're not looking for love in all the wrong places. You're not late, Quacks. There's no such thing as being late. You're here when you can be. It's like an hour and 30 minutes on the ferry, but at least they have a bar. True. All right. I think I want to go this way. I'm getting out with a decent amount of filter left, but I am gonna have to kill zombies for filters for our next trip. It's the Razer Naga Trinity. I got the wireless version, even though I always leave it plugged in. And like, it's mostly fine, but just like this one button, which is important because I need it to hold my breath in game. That one button just doesn't work it's just like, it's finicky. I'm just holding the button down and it's like pressing and depressing constantly. Naga Trinity. I actually might just rebind my hold breath key for the week. I'm not recommending it, by the way, Tim. I'm not having a great experience with it. It's comfortable. It was easy to set up, but I've had it for like 6 months and I'm already having issues. Yes, please. Nah, no smoke grenade, B-Rad. Somebody beat us to it. Nice. Could I just farm filters for 42 minutes? Come back to Corsair? It's too bulky. I tried using it, and I didn't like how bulky it feels now. I've gotten used to this sleek one, you know? I have terrible luck with everything here. All my good luck was used up in me becoming a full-time streamer. That's all the good luck. Having a beautiful, wonderful wife and child and becoming a full-time streamer. That's all the luck I was allotted in life. Oh, that's a zombie. No, I'm going north? What? No. I want to go south. Razor sent me a new one with a label, and I sent the old one back in the same box. Okay. I gotta send that email today, then. Pretty sure that's a zombie. It's a stag zombie, I think. That's been my experience with Razor from the original mouse, the boom slang, awesome mice, break easy. Hopefully I just got unlucky. Logitech G703 with the wireless mousepad, GOAT. Wireless with a wireless mousepad does sound pretty cool. But wired doesn't bother me much. Alright. Can't believe somebody beat us here. That could be a real problem. Like, we could be right behind this guy for the entire day, struggling to get our own resources. Now, one thing we could do if we wanted to be mean is we could just go camp KMUC. We could literally just go sit in KMUC, let them do purple key card, let them get the pox grenade, and just kill them. Oh, well, we couldn't. Well, we'd have to kill them by the door. Track him down and kill him. I know. I mean, I can't track him down while wearing this NBC suit, though. Like, if I had my gear, I would just change into it and go run to Alcatraz right now. National Stay Out of the Sun Day. Perfect for a 12-hour stream. You are welcome, Ozzy. I love how it's not like National Just Use Sunscreen Day. It's Stay Out of the Sun. Be lazy. Has KMUC been opened? I have not heard it be open, but I am not really anywhere near a PA system at the moment, so it could be opening right now. I think over there is where I need to go. Because there was like a big rock spire, right? I think that's where I want to be. Yeah. I went way too far north. Part of me just wants to go right back in and hope that it's there. Being lazy pisses me off, working pisses me off, might as well be pissed off with more money. Did I just find OG's alt account? You're pissing me off! I got the Mage Game gaming mouse. Works great after 2 years, no problem at all. Huh. I think I've got a sunk cost fallacy at this point. Like, I just want to get my money's worth out of this one. God damn it. That zombie made my heart jump. Give me some motivation to set up a water slide. It's hot as balls, bruh. Set up the water slide. Your kids will thank you. And if you don't have kids, you can have fun with it too. I saw a kid with a water slide set up on his driveway. I was like, that looks like it would hurt really badly. Not to mention you could like tear the water slide. Kid is hardcore, I agree. Best abs ever. I don't wanna. 35 minutes. It's almost like we should just sit here and wait. Like, I can go get my stash and then basically come back. But I always like moving rather than just sitting around, you know? Plus I'm cold here. Gonna burn calories. I'm already white with a gap on food. Somebody might spot me. After so many years, people still playing DayZ? Yeah, man. Last year, DayZ hit its all-time high player count. A new DLC map just got announced, so it's possible that that'll happen again. It's as popular as ever. It's as janky as ever too, but we love it.
Paul1N1K just resubbed for 12 months. Ah, it's our anniversary.
Pain. Fuck. Pain, thank you for the resub. I have a feeling I'm gonna get spotted. Oh, fuck off. Like, I'm leaving a body trail and stuff. I have a bad feeling. I got Peter for the follow, but Pain, thank you for the 12-month resub. They invited this twat to Poland for whatever reason. Poland? I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move my bag closer to the rim. I almost want to put it inside the rim, near one of those rock croppings. But that seems too dangerous. Bad place to be, Yellow Boy. I mean, what else am I supposed to do, man? Listen, there's these large rocky protrusions on the rim, and if I'm very gentle, I may be able to shove my NBC suit in there. With gentleness and with permission, of course. But yeah, so I guess that means I'll show you where my current suit is. Rocky protrusions on the rim, them hemorrhoids. God, are they rocky? Hemorrhoids aren't hard, are they? sounds very uncomfortable. You'd fit in America. Where's that? Perfect. You're hired. He is the barbecue king, Sly, so I think he'd fit in very well here. Other than that thick Estonian accent, I think he'd fit in very well. Should be a locator device you can put on a bag. As long as you have a radio, you can find the stash. You mean so other people can find your stash? It's an interesting idea. It's kind of a cool idea, but I would be pretty bummed if people were finding my stash super easily.
The game_BDC just resubbed for 7 months.
Thank you, game. Thank you for the 7 months. I heard the cheeseburger bird, there are enemies afoot. I don't think it actually means that. But, I mean, we know somebody was here fairly recently. They took the orb. Stash in the ocean? I mean, you could bury a stash, like, in the waves, theoretically. Set it to a specific frequency unless they had it right. It's harder to find. Maybe, yeah, like, it has to be a specific frequency and you have to be within, like, 500 meters of it. You could still just walk around the map constantly changing frequencies and hope you hear one. It'd be cool if you could get like an item that you attach to the bag and it's like a GPS blocker, you know? You had a way to protect your bag if you found a specialized item. Tear the slide, tear your cheeks. Jesus. Yeah, I thought it was insane, man. He was using a slip and slide on his driveway. His driveway had a pretty sweet slope to it, I'm not gonna lie, but like, so did the grass 5 feet to his right. Ginger, how you doing? Welcome on in. How's life? How's Levno, who changed his name, I believe? Kills the grass? Oh, you're only leaving it out for a little bit of time. LadyZed's pool kills the grass, so I move it like every 3 days. He just left for work on the ranch. All right, all right. Home on the range. Lawn obsessed dad told him to get off the grass. You might be right. Leo, what's up? Damn. Speaking of which, when am I gonna mow? I've got a birthday party in my backyard on Sunday. I gotta mow. All right, so I'm letting you guys see my stash because I'm gonna move it. And I think I have a pretty good idea of where I can move it to. That'll kill some time. But still gonna have time to kill. I don't think that's gonna take a full half hour. Didn't know what's going on, buddy. Mauer, how you doing? I heard the cheeseburger oh, I already read that message. I think I just heard it again. Also, how lame is it you wouldn't want your lawn ruined by a slip and slide? I'd be freaking joining in. Like, I can't wait for having like children's snacks in the house once Baby Zed's a little older. I want Lunchables and Dunkaroos in the house so I can eat them myself. And then also like having a slip and slide, like I'm gonna hurt myself so badly on that slip and slide. It's gonna be great. I can't wait. My resub always happens when you're off. I popped in, I was like, you break your wrist. I mean, it was still fun up until the very second I broke my wrist. I'm 37, I still got Dunkaroos, love them. Yeah, I know, I want Dunkaroos, I just need an excuse. Fuck. I think we're back. It's not bad enough that I feel like I have to end the stream and call Comcast, but I am not happy. Whoops. Sorry about that, guys. Let's eat this. Another lightning strike? I don't think so. FYI, you hit your merch goal. Are we at 40 for 40? All right, when the server restarts in 25 minutes, we'll do a merch giveaway. Not that anyone cares now that we did like 1,000 already today. Sure, I'll hit F5 on my cell phone. Maybe Razier heard you trashing their mouse and they're hacking you. I mean, Redline definitely sent that lightning strike so that I could watch his stream with TRMZ. All right, I don't remember how my loot was organized, and it's bothering me. All right. Da-da-da-da-da. All right. We got the backpack. That's got everything I need in it. I feel like I had other stuff. Like, didn't I have like a teddy bear? Where'd that teddy bear go? Am I crazy? Wasn't there a teddy bear? A regular teddy bear, not just this one. That's weird. I don't like that. All right, now I gotta carry this bag. We're gonna carry it somewhere where we can stash it a little bit closer to the crater. And then I guess we'll just explore for a little. And then when the server restarts, we're going back in. Is the lightning why you didn't stream yesterday? My house got struck by lightning and my modem was fried, Kaylee. I have a backup modem or router, whatever. But I know I did. I lost to Brian Osas. I don't know what happened. Maybe he was ruined and he despawned. Shit. That might have been it. Everyone's okay. Couple fried lights, a lamp, and my modem, and possibly my Elgato key light. So, you know, all things considered, not too bad. I had internet yesterday, but I couldn't multi-stream, and I was really into the video I was editing, so I just went with that instead. Is that your stash, or are you just happy to see me? F5 just refreshes your browser, Goat. Any website you're on. I think so, Sly. I didn't really and I just got the key light. It's brand new. But like, it's not found And the Elgato like control center is a little weird, but it's not found. And when I turn it off and turn it back on, I believe it flashes to show that it's on and connecting, and it's not even flashing no matter how many times I turn it off and on. Redline smited me, Meza. He smited me because I told him I wasn't gonna watch his team up with TRMZ. But yeah, this new modem, I'm worried that it's not gonna be up to snuff. You mean Meza smited you? Dude, people were saying that I sound like Redline. Like, not a lot of people, but there were a couple people in chat saying that Redline sounds like Amish Zed. And most people were disagreeing with them, but I thought that was funny. Okay, I hit that button. Damn it! We did it. We only took a minor beating, but we did it. Just waiting for a shot to ring out, dude. You sound nothing like Redline, thank you. Meza, on the other hand, sounds exactly like Redline. Well, thank you for being here, Mauer. The storms the past 2 days have been brutal, but glad no one got hurt and you still have your house. Yeah, that's what matters. My aunt's house got hit by lightning on Monday, burned the roof and water damage inside. She got out okay. I'm glad to hear that. I shouldn't be complaining. It really was not a big deal. I was able to fix the recessed lighting myself. The lamp was a Target lamp. The modem is already replaced. All in all, it wasn't that big of a deal. The key light, I shouldn't have bought the key light in the first place. There are cheaper alternatives, but it's nice that you can hook the key light up to your Stream Deck. That's why I got it. I don't know, I wonder if Elgato has a warranty. Maybe I don't mention that it got struck by lightning and be like, yeah, it just stopped working. I only had it for 3 weeks. Shut it, Bird Bones. It's rude. But yeah, the storms have been nuts, man. Like, PA has been flooded. We've had crazy lightning. It's finally cooling down. It was so hot and humid here for a very long time. And yesterday was the first day that it was, like, comfortable outside. That's the play, use the warranty. Yeah, if I can. I really don't want to have to make an insurance claim. Well, I think that's what happened, Star. I think it came in through the cable line. My PC is plugged into the same surge protector as my modem. Modem was fried, PC was not. I'm so happy my PC didn't get fried. Homeowner's insurance would have paid for it, but still. There's definitely no physical evidence of you talking about it getting fried. I don't know for a fact it got fried. It just happened to not work on the same day that my house got struck by lightning. All right. Oh, you know what we can do? We can change again and go down in there, and that way when the server restart happens, we're already there and we can grab the grenade immediately. Oh, I know, Gear. That's why I don't want to use it unless I absolutely have to. My deductible is $500. The damages so far are adding up to about like $600. I don't think it's worth the rate increase to have $100 covered. But again, I'm glad that we didn't sustain enough damage that homeowner's insurance was required, because that would probably mean, you know, flooding or fire or whatever, you know? Not sure a warranty covers struck by God. What did I do to you, God? Besides be a bad Catholic for 35 years. But yeah, what kind of bullshit is that, though? Your house gets struck by lightning. It's completely out of your control. And if you use the insurance, the thing you pay for, they're like, well, we're going to increase rates. Like, I get it if you're, like, a high risk because you're, like, you ride a motorcycle or, you know... Oh, dude! Or, like, you know, they say that your insurance rates are higher if you drive a red car.
Easy_9 has just donated $100. What gun sounds does $100 make?
It makes LadyZed screaming like a lunatic. Dude, thank you for the $100 tip. That's insanely kind of you, man. You did not have to do that. But thank you so much, dude. That's insanely generous of you. But yeah, it's like I get it if it's something that's like in your control. Like they say red cars are more dangerous, or you get a motorcycle, or you break your wrist twice skateboarding. But like, the house got struck by lightning. How is that my fault? I'm seeing like nowhere good to change. Insurance is legalized racketeering. I don't entirely disagree with you. Obviously, it's important for catastrophic losses, and it can help people out, but it feels very scammy. You bought the house there, duh. God damn it. The thing is the red bag makes it a lot harder to hide my stash. I guess I should bury it. You know what? I'm gonna do that. Hold on. This isn't the best spot in the world, but if I'm really quick, it'll work. All right, I think I got everything I need. The red bag just stands out too much, so let's bury it. And then hopefully no one spots my coat. So the red bag goes faster. Say bury one more time. Bury, motherfucker! All right. Going back in. Is it gonna take me 13 minutes to get down there? Probably not. Probably gonna take me a lot less time to get down there. But at least we're ready right when the server restarts. Yeah, fallen tree next to an upright tree near that spire. That marks the spot. Try and get good, then the house won't get struck by lightning. I appreciated the orange saloon on your Prague trip. Thank you. It's a good day bag, dude. You don't need the orange one. But it's a great day bag. Shit. Face, what's going on, buddy? Fighter of the night bag. All right, so I just head directly south when I'm done. I'm gonna kill all the zombies. I'm worried that somebody might see them dead, but yeah, you know what? I'm actually not gonna kill that one. I think I've got... Oh, I forgot my backup filters. Oh no. I left my backup filter in the red dry bag. Chat, why didn't you tell me to throw a nade? Don't you need that extra filter? Slay! Why didn't you shout louder? This is all your fault, Slay. For warning me, but not loudly enough. Oh, come on. It's okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. What server? We don't give out the server info while I'm on it, Manzo. What? What is happening? What the fuck, dude? All right. 5th time's a charm. These are my favorite servers that I recommend, but I don't give out the specific server info. And I don't have my ammo. What is wrong with me, dude? At least I remembered my machete. Okay, it's not my internet. How do you say furry? Furry. Or fury? Which one has 1 R and 2? Berry is with an E. Alright, that's all I know. Oh my god, I can't believe how stupid I am. I really do shoot myself in the foot when it comes to this quest. No, it was somebody, it was Manzo, wow, with an A on YouTube, Manzo. If there's no grenade up there this time, I'm gonna be really upset. I do have the pox injector, so at least I got that going for me. I love how at no point, missing a filter, not having my ammo, none of that makes me turn around. I'm just like, we're still just gonna do it. Damn it, dude. I think I have enough to get up there and down. Brody, thank you for the 308, and Easy, thank you for the insanely generous tip, dude. One more filter and I'd feel a little safer. Like, can I even go up there? It's 7 minutes till server restarts. I almost need to like log up there and then just log back in when the server comes back. Gotta take my kitties to the vet. Have a nice day. I hope the kitties are okay, Ginger. Have a great day. So we're back in the gas. We are. Somebody had already taken the grenade, so we moved our stash when we came back. Will the machete last? It better. Beer, guns, tannerite, and fireworks. Tomorrow's gonna be a good day. What is tannerite? You and 6 others log in. Well, I've got prio, so. But yeah, how's the machete? Oh, it is badly damaged. Shit that goes boom? Okay. And how does that make it different from fireworks? Tannerite goes boom when you shoot it, okay. I noticed beer is first and then the guns and the tannerite. Seems like a healthy combo. It's a bigger boom and you shoot it. Oh, okay, okay. I see what you're saying. Shooty shoots and boomy booms, I gotcha. See, man, everybody was saying it respawns in like 15 minutes. You guys do not know what you're talking about. I bet you this thing is once a server restart. I would not be surprised. I really wouldn't. Okay, I have to pee. So I'm gonna log here to pee, guys. I'm logging right there to pee. And then when I'm done peeing, I'll log back in. This is wild. Okay, that was so weird. So you couldn't see it, but when I exited DayZ, it showed me a screen from earlier today when I was cooking by a fire. Very odd. Do the giveaway? Are we definitely hit it? You guys aren't bullshitting me? You wouldn't bullshit me, would you? Look at that, 40 for 40. Thank you, guys. And look at this magic button. Oh, I definitely gotta move some stuff around here. Hold on. I think the 40 looks good, right? It's a little low. That looks good, right? All right, there we go. Merch giveaway. What do you guys want? Because all the frickin' merch has already been given away. Let's do... Oh, you know what? I'm wearing an LadyZed Brewing Company shirt. Let's do that. Let's do the LadyZed Brewing Company shirt. So YouTube, you have time to jump over to Twitch chat. Pint glass? Dude, like 11 pint glasses were given away already.
For 24 months.
You guys really want another pint glass? Because I was originally going to do a pint glass, but a ton of them were already given away. All right, people say pint. People say pint, I'm doing pint. That's what I wanted to do originally.
DAA Random Gamer just resubbed for 4 months.
Random Gamer, thank you for the Prime, and Arin, thank you for the 24 months. Thank you, thank you. There we go. You're gonna wash the shirt first.
Amish
pint glass
gifted
giveaway.
LadyZed Brewing Company pint GL to the chat.
Thank you for hitting the sub goal, guys.
Enter for a chance to win.
I will be right
Free
back.
merch.
I'm gonna use the bathroom, top off my water bottle, and then we'll load back into the server. I don't see pint glass messages. Pint glut. Can't say the ass word. I'll be right back, guys. Just give me 1 minute.
The fifth horseman just resubbed for 3 months. It's that time again already?
Is it a real pint glass though, or only 4/5 of a pint glass? I actually don't know. It's probably 4/5. All right, server's back up. Oh shit. Siphon, dude, thank you, man. Why do you always do it when I'm gone? The fifth horseman, thank you for the prime. Thank you for the 3 months. Whew, I'm out of breath. Nitno! Nitno, congratulations. Enjoy the pint glass. Thank you again for the sub goal, guys. And Siphon gifted out 50 memberships to Rev Bear, Envious, Mia, Timmy Klein, Unknown One, Daniel Perks, Ravenous, Jake Bones, Christian Wind, Hijacked Thoughts, Turbo Joe, Bobby Belletti, Rez Tyson, Fellowship of the Aviators, Craig Warby, Clearly, John V, Moonlit Wolf, Head Lean, Benny, Chris Hayden, Kears, Bimmy, Derek Harris, Pete Smalls, Justin Yaklin, Bob from the Bell, Mr. Fortune, Hannah Banana, Ty, Dikey, Cy Sphinx, Mr. In-Between, Counter Crisps, Thomas Chips, Shad Not a Chad, Brennan Louderbeck, Colin Walsh, Josh John, Izzy Luna, Andrew Paramore, Nathan C, Hunter Minotauri, Vox Python, Alex Everett, Shuri, Matavelli, and that's all of them. Siphon, thank you for the 50 gifted memberships. Anyone in Alabama want to help with yard work? Hard pass. And Daniel, thank you for the follow. Guys, thank you, thank you, thank you. Your fans on the bottom of your PC aren't working. They are programmed to come on at X temp just in case. No, they are. They're on, but there's like a structural plastic thing, and they're angled so it looks like the fans are just sitting there, but it's actually below the fan and you can see them moving. They're all on. You can see it when you're actually looking at it.
Congratulations. Nitno redeemed prize, LadyZed Brewing Company pint glass.
There he is. All right, we're getting back in the server. Nitno, thank you, or enjoy the merch, and again, thank you guys for the sub goal. Pickle time now. The thing about this is that theoretically it should be 100 more, but instead the pickle goal is really only 60. But I guess I like making you guys happy, even if it means I have to eat a pickle. Kid, what's going on? Skebber, how you doing? Siphon, thank you for the 50 gifted memberships. I'm gonna need a pint glass for the end of the stream. I've got some really good beers down in the basement. All right, if this is not here, I'm gonna be very upset. Snowshoe, what's going on? Hit the likes on YouTube. Guys, Snowshoe demands it. Hit the like on YouTube. Demands. What the fuck, dude? All right, well, I give up. I guess we're going to Alcatraz and... Dude, what fucking luck, man? Like, we've had a lot of luck coming here and getting this thing, and then like the one day that I actually have enough time to do this quest, we're just not finding it. This blows, coach. What am I doing wrong? Like, we're gonna spend all day just going to Alcatraz and back here over and over and over again. Yeah, I am stricken with disappointment too, B-Rad. You know what causes that? What? Well, it's the wrong way is the problem, Satan's. Like, it's one direction if we go to Alcatraz and then KMUC. Instead, we got to go to Alcatraz, back to Bear Island, then back to KMUC. It's just more zigzaggy. We were doing it in a good order, but it's just not here for some reason. I don't understand why it's not there. Maybe there's a glitch with it? I don't know. I'm actually wondering the same thing. We've been here for over an hour and we've come 3 times and it's not here. Plus there was a server restart. Is this the same life? Yeah, we haven't died yet today. Well, if anything, it would respawn every server restart. I bet a bunch of people have those nades stashed around the map causing no more to spawn. There's a way to turn that off for specialized items, and I would hope they have it turned off for this thing. You came 3 times in an hour? I'm special like that. GG's. Dude, could you imagine? That'd be amazing. Or exhausting. I don't think I get anything done. All right, well, we got to get out of here because we do not have a lot of NBC filter. Stashing does not cause anything to not spawn. It used to, but they changed that. Because it used to be a thing where people would, on like official, they would dupe M4s and then have like 5 M4s in their base, and then no M4s would spawn on the map for people playing legitimately. Gonna need a nap after. God, you get dehydrated. Pretty impressive at this age. What's that supposed to mean? The ripe young age of 35? Doesn't it respawn every 12 minutes? That's what some people tell me. That's what some people incorrectly tell me. I want to kill all these for more filters, but I don't know. We'll worry about it later. You're well past your sexual prime, Andy. I hate to tell you. You don't even know how sexual my prime can be. Okay? What's a sexual prime? Is that something that you can use to subscribe to your favorite streamer for free? Oh, shit. Hey! Hershey, thank you, thank you! What? Fuck you. I'm getting out of here. I don't feel like stopping. God damn it. Hershey gifting out 5 memberships to Dalton, Quinns, Sarah, and G Ruthless Killa. All 5 of y'all. You guys got Hershey to thank. Hershey's chocolate, Hershey's chocolate. You don't think that's down in the pit, do you? I think it's further. Dude, thank you, Hershey. I gotta change. I'm giving up on the toxic zone for now. Just figured I'd check for a filter. Alright, by the spire. Then I gotta look down. Oh, fuck you. Leave me be, leave me be. Who would have thought that making my NBC stash would be completely useless in terms of helping me get this quest done? Sexual Prime is the OnlyFans subscription model. Guy was at the edge across the way. I couldn't see. I don't want to be sitting there like a banana. I want to change. And then we can go back up. My boots are wearing out too.
Movemaker_ just resubbed for 43 months. Ironheart might be the best MCU show of all time.
I've heard good things. I haven't heard that good of things. I've heard like it's good. Like it's fine. That's about as best as I've heard. But I'm glad to hear you're enjoying it. I am gonna get to it eventually. Yeah, no spoilers. I have heard about like a big reveal at the end that was supposed to be pretty cool, but I have not gotten there because I haven't started it yet. First time here, I searched for DayZ lives to watch because I'm watching Walking Dead for the first time. It made me miss my DayZ days. It's funny, I got into DayZ because I was into Walking Dead, Maid and Ariana. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for checking me out. There's my backup. Should I just leave the stash here? Hold on, I know where I want to move it. Making sure it doesn't get stolen. I'll be quick though, I promise. It's hard to take your glasses off when you're wearing headphones. Yo, no worries, Mauer. Good luck. No, you can't. You can't see the reflection. Oh my god, you can. Fuck you guys. Now I gotta find a new place to stash it. It didn't look that bad the last time I did it. That was really bad. You could see that clear as day. Yeah, why wasn't it as bad last time? I guess it's just a brighter image. It was night last time. That was probably why. Dude, what a waste of time. We've been here for like 4 hours. I'm now yellow hungry and we don't have anything to show for it. Your footstep can also be can be heard. I was able to use audio to track your location perfectly. Listen, if you're that good, then you deserve the loot. Also, what's the point? There's no frickin' grenade anyways. But yeah, I'm yellow hungry now. So I can't even go right to Alcatraz. We have to hunt or find food. But yeah, somebody said that they saw the player on the edge of the rim. I feel like I'd be getting yelled at a lot if we did see him. But I'm gonna overwatch and see if anybody goes up there. When it comes down to it, it's not good chocolate. There are many other great chocolate brands in Pennsylvania. We have Daffins. I've never heard of a Daffin. Hershey's fine. It's like the McDonald's of chocolate. Like, there's better chocolate, but Hershey's good. I like it, at least. You guys don't know nothing. You don't know nothing. Probably know exactly where it is. Again, the NBC suit is useless. There's no grenade. Guys, thank you for all the support today. All the bits, the tips, and the subs, and the memberships. And the gifted merch. Unreal. How many pint glasses were given away today? Did you mark the stash with an X? No, I just figured that BFG can find it and tell me where it is. Indy, thank you for the bits. And I do have rope. Gave you a Twitch follow. Thank you, Maiden. Thank you. I appreciate it. And again, welcome back to DayZ. It's interesting that Walking Dead brought you back to DayZ, and it's what got me into the game in the first place. Dang, I missed the giveaway. Yeah, I did. We did the merch goal giveaway. And Zanzan, thank you for the 5.99 bits. But yeah, it is true that like gunshot audio can be heard from much less far away nowadays. So it might be possible that that shot was in zone. I looked right around here and I didn't see him. Is that a plate? Shit. Nice. I don't even have to go into the military base. It was supposed to be $4.99. I was wondering if you were going for a specific alert there. Which map is this? This is Deer Isle. It has one of the most bonkers hard quests in DayZ. And I have been trying to get it done for a while, and I can't get it done. I have done it on a previous version, but I haven't gotten this version of it done, ever. Wonder if holding the plate like that would actually protect me. Double plate protection, wearing one and holding one in your hands. Just making sure nobody's like on this rim coming around for me.
Crow has become a member. It's good to see you. Hope you and the family are well.
I and the family are stinky but well. Crow, thank you for the membership. And Zanzan, there it is. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for like the 1,200 bits. It's good that the gas blocks visibility, but I kind of wish I could see through. I wonder if like it'd be cool if like NVG scopes let you see through the gas. I doubt I'm spawning that zombie in. I bet you that means somebody's over there. Yo! Kid Berglund, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. And then Chums, hope you're good, dude. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs as well. All right, I think we got to fish, and then we got to go to Alcatraz. Kid gifted out memberships to Andy, Xanda, Grumpus Maximus, AJ, Pelletier, and Kevin Schaefer. And then Chums gifted them out to Dazzle, Ideal Bicycle, Elsier the Gray, Captain Porksword, and Stewhawk.
C Chums has gifted 5 subs.
Thank you, guys. You need an infrared scope? Whatever. It'd be pretty cool if there was a scope that let you see through it. Infrared scopes would be OP, though, I think, in the game. All right. I gotta deal with food, and then we gotta deal with Alcatraz. And then I guess we come back here, and we do it again. We could stash our purple key card, try to get the grenade. If it's still not there, we report it as a bug, and we just go looking for action. Ish, what music video was you in? I was never in a music video, but I was in the television show, Amish Mafia. Backstreet Boys. No, I was in the TV show Amish Mafia. No music videos, unfortunately, even though my dance skills are superb. How did you not remember the name? Too much weed in high school. I guess I'm going over this way. I figure I can fish over here relatively safely. Menudo, what's that? Is that like 96 Degrees or whatever band was very popular? Dance skills like Jason Statham. He probably is a very good dancer. I'd imagine you'd have to be a martial artist. Yeah, the alert that you just saw, the guy in white pretending to puke, that was me. I was that guy. It's a Hispanic boy band. What was it Las Ketchup? That was a band we heard a lot in high school. Not in high school, in elementary school, because we were in that Spanish immersion program.
Slybrain has gifted a sub to Whoa, we're halfway there.
Bag of donuts, we did it 4 times. Three times. We went in there 3 times in an hour. We got in there, we came, we got out. 4 times. No orb. Sly, thank you for gifting a sub to Whoa, we're halfway there. Is that why you were yelling wait? He was a gymnast, oh really? But yeah, I figured there's a Livonia tower out here and places to fish. I'm gonna have to catch a lot of fish though. I think it's good to have that available in case we get into like a mid-range fight. Yeah, I think something's up, Bag. I'm wondering if there's a bug or what, like, because we got 100 meters away. We were gone for an hour.
There
was a restart.
A sub to live in a prayer.
I don't know. Living on a prayer. Thank you for the gift, or thank you for existing so that Indy could give you a sub, I guess. Indy, thank you for the sub, man. So what happens to the pickle goal if I can't open the jar of pickles? I got a different pickle jar that I can open. Oh God, when was the last time I had to eat one? It's been a while. It's been like a month. He set a new record now, 4 times in an hour. The stamina of this man is insane. I'm like a teenager, baby. I'm ferocious. Saw that bush. I don't know, it might be risky to cook in that Livonia tower, but it beats setting them up on sticks, I think. One man, one jar style on it. Oh, no. Oh, I know what you're referencing. Absolutely not. No. No, I know that reference. That's gonna be a no for me, dog. If you fail to open the jar, you need to eat 2 pickles. Oh, fuck. Dude, I'm telling you, that jar is, like, impossible to open. But those are bread and butter pickled chips, so I don't think that you guys would really be satisfied if those are the pickles that I'm eating. You guys are gonna want the full gherkin. You want the full girth of the gherkin. Two girls, 1 pickle. Pickles suck. My GS is obsessed with them. We have a pickle festival in Pittsburgh every year, and I have to suck it up and go for her. I mean, I don't mind going to a pickle festival as long as I don't have to eat anything. Oh boy, what did he say? Stop with that kind of talk. The drop in blood pressure might make me pass out. I don't know. Cooking in that Livonia tower feels really risky. Oh, wait. I can use the shovel. No, I can't because it's badly damaged. I like pickles and all, but I'm good with a pickle festival. Dill Festival in Dillsburg, PA is pickle everything. God damn it, Pennsylvania. Name your towns better. Dillville. We've got Intercourse, we got Blue Ball, now Dillville. The fuck, Pennsylvania? Lancaster, sheesh, what a terrible name. Dare you, sir? I repeat, how dare you? Okay, you can't sing that song, Bill, because it's immediately stuck in my head. I am part of the PA Pickle Hunters group, and what do you say a PA Pickle Hunter does? Like, what are you doing at your weekly, bi-weekly, monthly meetings? Besides just sitting around and going like, I like pickles. Do you guys like pickles? Pickles are great. I like pickles a lot. Totally gonna get shot. We have Balls Falls in Ontario, Canada. That's just too good. That's just good stuff right there.
Shark 2TH 2017 just resubbed for 2 months.
Shark, thank you for the prime. Thank you for the 2 months, buddy. I have both the Lion King song and, Living on a Prayer, whoa! I have both those songs stuck in my head at the same time. Playing in tandem. We meet bi-weekly about what brine is best and how we're gonna force you to eat more pickles. I did not let my finger slip. Chums, thank you for the tip, ma'am. You did not interrupt my fishing, though. Get fucked. I'll have to try harder. Bon Jovi Lion King soundtrack would be amazing. When they make Mufasa 2 more Mufasa-ing, I'm sure that they'll do that. I knew there was a twat in North Scotland. Okay, that's amazing.
Ritza_O has gifted a sub to Pickled Horse Testes.
Too fast, too Mufasa-ing is fucking gold. I feel like that joke gets made all the time, but for some reason that one worked. Honestly, dude, let's use all the hooks. I'm gonna use both hooks. King Sago, what's going on? Waffle, how you doing? Rizza, thank you for gifting a sub to Pickled Horse Testes. Sounds better than an actual pickle. And I got Chums for the 308, Shark for the Prime, Indy for the gifted, Sly for the gifted, Chums for the gifted. You know, we can catch 3 more fish with that wooden hook. So why not go for it? Happy 4th of July trivia. What was the first battle of the Revolutionary War? Oh, God. The Boston Tea Party. I don't fucking know, dude. The Battle of Yorktown's where we won, right? Or am I getting that confused too? Lexington and Concord. Yorktown was the victory, right? Isn't that like the end of the war? What if I was just like Normandy? Like beaches in Normandy? Like, just like pull shit out of nowhere. The Ho Chi Minh Trail, that was the one, right? Yeah? Nah, dude, my history is like bad. Only thing worse than my history is maybe my math skills. Freedom Trail in Boston's a good time if you haven't done it. I haven't been to Boston since I was, well, I went on a work trip when I was like 24, 26, somewhere around there. But I haven't like been to Boston just to be there since I was like 10 years old. It would be cool. It would be expected. We're going to the gun range tomorrow, then home for fireworks and barbecue. America. I don't know. I think we're going to, I think we're just like going to like a petting zoo tomorrow. Like, I don't even think we're doing fireworks because they all start after Baby Zed's bedtime, so we're just not going. Who was the man that rode on the horse to warn the Patriots the British were coming? Oh my God, I know this one, but I'm blanking on it. I'm trying not to look at chat because I fucking know this. Jesus Christ, this is embarrassing. Paul Revere. I knew it started with a P. That's embarrassing. I did know that one. I'm just blanking because I'm on camera. I think that was George Washington. George Washington? He was the one. He was the one who warned that the British were coming. Went to Boston in February for my friend's bachelor party. We dressed up in colonial attire and did a pub crawl. Can I see a photo of that, Chippy? Pablo Escobar. Yeah, definitely. I knew it started with a P. I made a policy that I don't do math on stream. Maybe I should not answer history questions on stream either. There were actually 2 riders, Paul and Revere. You should be on Jeopardy. That would be actually pretty funny. There were multiple riders, but only one is remembered. I'm English. Is that because you guys wish you had gotten them before they warned? It was Running Man Revere. You know that one. Damn it. Paul starts with a P. I should have known men did. Paul and his horse Macaroni. They called him Macaroni. Do, 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 do. I'll post it in Discord. Oh, you have a... Oh, I gotta see that, Chippy. If you're comfortable, I'd love to see it. Paul riding mans. I don't know. Is the Livonia Tower too risky? I feel like most people are going to be looking towards the crater. What building did the Canadians burn down in 1812? The White House burned down at some point? I don't think that was that, was it? Guys, I took a Spanish immersion class. I only know Spanish history, but also don't ask me about Spanish history because I don't know that either. Shit. Oh, here we go. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. We did it. Are my matches damp? No, they are not. It was! All right, look at me. That was just an educated guess. Technically, I got the first question right because I said it wasn't Yorktown, which is technically true. I didn't say what it was, but I also said what it wasn't. Actually, you know what? This is way safer. We're just gonna do the 3-stick thing in this little ravine here. Hopefully no one sees the smoke trail. Yeah, right here. My God, this is a ridiculous amount of fish. What was the name of the Mayflower? Bodie McBoatface. Could you imagine Pauly Shore as Paul Revere? Make a great historical drama. You left the knife in the sheath. The knife was ruined. The sheath, I'm just leaving behind. What about the battle at Schrute Farm? Aren't they doing an Office spin-off? When's that coming? So this is a mod, and you gotta be careful because it'll scare the shit out of you if you're not paying attention. Not starving yet, so I can at least I can actually get this set up. This is a good mod though. It makes sense that you could do this. It does take longer though, which I guess would make sense because like my headcanon is like you're keeping it a little bit further away so that you don't burn it. So it takes longer because you don't want to burn it. So it can take longer, but you have the protection of being able to watch your ass. There's a Malcolm in the Middle reboot. Yeah, I'm a little bummed that the actor who played Dewey isn't gonna do it. But on the other hand, I'm like happy that he's just like, I'm gonna live my best life. I let go. Bobito, thank you for the bits. What are we holding to make it faster? The Office spinoff is coming soon. It's about a small town newspaper and the production company visited the newspaper I work for. Oh, cool. So you know that like Dunder Mifflin is gonna be the supplier for the paper for the newspaper. So you're gonna have cameos popping in. You know that's gonna happen. The Office spinoff might be incredibly bad. I hope not, but I'm not too hopeful. Yeah, you can't get too excited about any of these types of things. Adaptations, spin-offs, I'm always like, it's probably gonna suck, but if it's good, great. 200 odd years later and we still live in America's mind rent-free. Just like I live in Redline's mind rent-free. Since when can you cook food like that on Deer Isle? I play pretty much every day and I never knew that. It's a mod on this server. It might not be a Deer Isle specific mod. I just wanted to get one cooked up. And now we can, you know, make sure we don't get sniped. God, that almost looked like a dude. I think we're in a pretty safe spot. Oh, I need sticks. But yeah, the Malcolm in the Middle reboot I'm actually excited for. I loved that show growing up. My family was not that dysfunctional, but it felt... I felt seen seeing a dysfunctional family rendered in television. Because it always felt like it was always like perfect families, you know? You almost looked like a dude? Damn. I almost got away with it. 3 hours later. I mean, dude, I got a fish jammed. I'm not happy about it either. I kind of wish I just played vanilla. We could at least just be PvPing today. I want a quest. If we can't get the purple key card and we're really struggling that hard to get the quest started, maybe we will swap to like Azalea if there's a server restart, or vanilla Cherno if we just want some PvP. Malcolm was hilarious. I love that show. Frankie Muniz has nearly no memory of it after he took a head injury. I think that's a rumor. I'm pretty sure he was on a Reddit AMA and was like, I don't know where that got started, but it's like a rumor, like a misquote. I don't know. Maybe it is true. But the kid who played Dewey is just like, he's like, I just don't want to be an actor. I never really loved it. So he like made his bank and he's just like done. Which, good for him, but I thought he was a great character, so I'm bummed that he's not going to be in the reboot. Why did you convince me to put that slide up? That sucked. What? How hard is it to set up a slip and slide? Going back to gas after cooking? No, I don't think so. I think we go to Alcatraz looking for PvP and the key card, and then we can try the grenade one more time, and if it's not there, I don't know what we do. It's a blow-up water slide, not a slip and slide. Oh, that's different. I would have told you not to bother. If you had been more clear, and if I had actually read your entire message, I would have told you that that's not worth the time. I would have told you to crack open a beer and relax instead. There's the hot fish. To be fair, he was clear the whole time. Well, I believe that it's on him that I have poor reading comprehension skills. I think that's your fault, Ski. I don't know why you would do this to me. YouTube taking a dump again? No, I think everything's taking a dump. Is it wait, so is it YouTube this time? Twitch, can you guys hear me? Fuck, dude. Everything's taking a dump, great. Reconnecting, please. I think we're back. I think we're good, guys. Might be a YouTube only issue. Yeah, before it was Twitch only. This time it was YouTube only. But it looks like we're back. I'm getting 0 drop frames now. I gotta schedule a Comcast appointment. They gotta rerun our line. The lightning must have damaged it. Slump never lost me, huh? Comcast has got to get it together. Oh, dude, I'm just hoping that I get low fiber at some point. Yeah, so I was getting drop network frames for a while, Savior, and then it disconnected and said reconnecting, and then it was good. So that was only a little bit. Hopefully this is bearable for a 12-hour, because I really don't want to miss the rest of the day. No picture on YouTube. Try refreshing. Mods, anybody? Or do I have to alt-tab? Yeah, thank you. Yeah, don't do that, Andrew. That's gross. Also, you're in the wrong stream if you're trying to plug heavily modded. Although you said, well, either way. Ask permission, man. Don't just come into someone's chat self-promoting your stream or your server. It's gross. Directly connect Ethernet to cable box outside, then router. Don't use coax. It sucks. I don't think I can do that, dude. I don't think that's an option. They're literally running fiber in my neighborhood this week. Looks like they should be to our place over the weekend or Monday. Steve, I'm jealous. But yeah, I don't think I can do that. Zickney, try refreshing. It should be good again. There shouldn't be any issues anymore. I'm getting 0 drop frames now. Close and reopen the app and now it's fine. It's blue-haired girl. Prog wife, how are you?
Sumo7 just resubbed for 48 months.
But yeah, I don't think you can run an Ethernet cable to the cable box. Like, it's in a telephone pole, right? Like, I don't think I can do that. Zumo, thank you, thank you.
Follies just resubbed for 50 months. Really looking forward to the 12-hour stream. Hopefully internet holds out.
Yeah, it's seeming okay so far. I do think I need Comcast to come out, but hopefully we can at least just make it through the stream. And the weekend, because I also want to be on tomorrow and Saturday. Zumo, thank you for the 48. Fabled Follies, thank you for the 50-month resub, dude. Thank you. Try closing DayZ launcher. It helped HB with his connection issues. I think it is closed, but I don't think that's the issue. I've had issues with my cable lines before, and they ran a new one and it was fine. Now that line got struck by lightning, I think that's the problem. All right, last 3 fish, and then we're going to Alcatraz. There should be a gray box outside your house somewhere. Yeah, I mean, I feel like the Comcast guy would have given us that option. If it was an option. Good, have you killed all the peeps and completed all the quests? I have literally done none of that. All we've done is cook fish for 5 hours straight. No, we've gone in, we've looked for the grenade 3 different times, and we haven't found it yet. And we haven't seen a single player. I hate days like this, man. I want shit, I want action. We'll find something at Alcatraz. There's always action at Alcatraz. Yeah, I was gonna say, Hoodie, I don't think that that's an option for me. Having flashbacks to you making potions over and over again. I was saying I'm not doing Variety Day this or possibly next week. But at the end of a 12-hour, we could do like Variety Afternoon. But a full day, I'm not doing. I want to catch up. I've missed too many streams. Did you just say you want some poo action? I didn't stream the last 2 days, so I had great poos for 2 days in a row. My body shuts down when I'm live streaming because you guys yell at me when I go AFK. I guess I could take this one and roast it quicker. I have my own router, it still connects with coax. I use my own router too. I don't like to pay monthly. If it helps, I got killed while fishing and then shot by a guy I didn't see. It happens. I'm teaming up with Fresh Spawns next week, Chippy. Ariana and Fresh Spawns next week. All right. Let's go to Alcatraz. Don't listen to chat when you gotta go. No, it's really not chat. My body, it was the same way when I had a real job and I would like travel for work. My body would shut down. It was just like, nope, you don't have to poop for the next 3 days. It was horrible. And then you catch up when you're back home. Chat has shamed Amish's bowels into having a Pavlov's poop reaction. Yeah, I have Comcast, which is cable internet. Fios, which I believe is like fiber, right? I have 0 options for fiber in my zip code. Glow Fiber is slowly edging its way into our territory, but they're 1 zip code away. So they're still not an option. Well, either way, Matt, I don't know how to do that, so it's not an option for me. Like, I'm not throwing up a ladder and climbing up a telephone pole to string an Ethernet cable up there. If the Comcast guy can do it, great, but I can try to mention it next time they're out, but again, it works fine. My house got struck by lightning. I think it probably could have damaged something. No fiber option at my address, just Spectrum cable. Yeah, monopolies are fun, aren't they? All right, we need to find a guy to shoot. I've got nothing to lose other than my guns, but you know, we're not technically questing. I've been trying to quest for 5 hours. We haven't done any of it. If we get the purple key card, I will stash it with my NBC suit and check for the grenade one more time. And if we don't find that, again, we'll just PvP. Was it Zeus, Thor, or Yahweh you pissed off? I think it was Sumrak, to be honest with you. What's the god of Comcast? That's got to be like an American Gods character, right? Burger Sleuth, this is the second time you've come to my chat just to, you know, try to convert people. Next time, I will ban you. Proud of you, I'm happy for your faith, but this isn't what, that's not what we're doing here. Probably a bot. Nah, dude, no teleport your grenade. We went 3 times. Dad voice. What's that dad voice? I guess a little bit. There won't be a 3rd time. That was a dad move. It makes me happy that I can bust out the dad voice without even trying. I got dad voice last week a little bit. But it's all right. Hub one, he asked me to do it, give him a dad voice. It helps him, you know, It was dad voice. I want to hear Ariana's mom voice. Or is everything a mom says in mom voices? I used mom voice at Tizzy when you were on that roof. You did. You did. Get down from there right now. Cashman. Sorry, I'm just catching up on some stuff. Cashman, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. We got Warhoon, Black Oxide, Garden Edwards, Derp Danzo, and Bryce Kelly. All 5 of y'all, you guys have Cashman to thank. Cash, thank you, buddy. I kind of want to get up on the rim and just like, if there's anybody to kill, maybe they'll have the grenade. At least you didn't get to say, get off my lawn or I'll turn this car around. Not yet, no. I did get to call someone a jackass once and say, watch where you're driving. They made a left turn and almost hit LadyZed and I like smacked the hood of the car and I was like, jackass, watch where you're going. I think that was my first use of the dad voice. It was like a big red foreman, you know? I'll put my foot in your ass. Thank you, Cashman. 45 subs for pickle goals, potentially 2 pickles because he won't be able to open the jar. It's gonna be the spicy pickles if I have to eat a pickle. I don't think you guys would count a bread and butter pickle chip. I don't think you guys would count that. That's gotta be all the way back at the mill base. I think I might chase shots, guys. If I think I know where they're coming from, I might. You'd have to eat like 10 chips to equal a pickle? No, thank you. Just got gifted a membership. Black, enjoy. Red was one of the best TV dads out there, yeah. That 90s show wasn't worth it, right? Because I got pretty excited about that. I watched like 2 episodes and I was like, it's fine. But it just doesn't have the spark.
Assless Chaps Man donated $5. Lord of the Pickles, Conqueror of the Rivers, Pickles we praise.
Oh god. That zombie scared me. Yeah, that's all the way back at the mill base. Could always do a pickled egg. I don't have any pickled eggs. Adam White, thank you for the follow. Assless Chapman, thank you for the $5 tip. I think I'd prefer a pickled egg to a pickle. Talking about pickles is making me hungry. But yeah, I'm not going all the way back to the mill base. Not going back in there. Let's keep making our way around. And if we hear or spot anybody, we're gonna go for the kill.
Whaler Zero and the Moon just resub for 31 months.
Whaler, thank you for the 31 months. Ever eat pickled beets? I have. My father-in-law is obsessed with them. Every year for Christmas, we get him a jar of pickled red beets, and they are disgusting. I think a pickle is worse, though. Have you ever referred to a younger person as, hey, Tiger, Sport, Buddy, Junior, Kiddo, etc.? I've called LadyZed Kiddo for sure. And I've definitely called, like, other kids at the playground Buddy. In fact, I'm pretty sure I did that last night. Mass Dean, what's going on? To celebrate 4th of July, can we see how many hot dogs you can eat in 5 minutes in stream? No. Hot dog does sound good though. I don't know what LadyZed's making for dinner, but God, a burger and a hot dog sounds great. We're going to a hot dog place, like a pretzel hot dog place for 4th of July. It's also a petting zoo, so Baby Zed will get to pet rabbits and goats and piggies. It's cute. It's fun. It's free, except for the food. I actually very distinctly remember cresting this ridgeline and just getting domed. So I'm trying to keep my spots covered, but if I don't see evidence of a player, I'm not going in to loot. I don't have a ton of SKS ammo, but I don't feel like I need to go in there to loot. Yeah, the place, Sly. We're gonna meet Grandma,
Xander
Grandpa
donated £5
there with
through
Baby
Super
Zed.
Chat. Amish said, "You complete me. Keep on going. You're doing great, sweetie."
My God, why did that sound so sexual coming from Sexy Robot Lady? Xanda, thank you for the super chat. See zombies. They could be spawning in on me, though. I don't mind pickled jalapenos. I'd rather fresh, but I can put pickled jalapenos on a taco and enjoy it just fine. Yeah, I don't see anybody. To Alcatraz we go. Will there be any vanilla extract for you there? If not, I know where to get some. Perfect, pet them before you eat them. I don't think it's that type of petting zoo, but you know, whatever floats your boat. That is a thing, right? Isn't there like, oh no, that was from The Simpsons. The Simpsons episode where you pick the cow they're gonna slaughter. And he's like, that one. No, that one. On second thought, I'll just have a glass of milk, and each time they're like, fuck, dude.
Hosfertu_Casimo has just donated $7.62.
Bro.
I'm sorry and I apologize usually mean the same thing, but not at a funeral.
That is true. Somebody clip that. Xanda, thank you for the super chat. Haas, thank you for the scariest 762 we've had in a while. I have to get through KMUC today. I got the nade in the card. Well, Drip, don't tell me where you are or when you're logging in, because I will kill you for those things. That timing was ridiculous, dude. Yeah, dude, I've been into the toxic zone 3 times today, and I haven't found the grenade. Pickled jalapeno reminds me of high school football game nachos. That does bring up an interesting question. Why don't we call pickles pickled cucumbers like everything else that is pickled a pickled X? I don't know. I don't understand pickle culture. Because it is not my culture. Spin around the crater all day? Yeah, pretty much. I thought that I had just missed somebody who took it, but then we like left for like 15 minutes, came back, still no grenade. Left for like half an hour, 40 minutes, server restart, came back, no grenade. We don't want you in our culture. That's what the Amish people said. Aww. Oh my goodness, Baby Zed's in such a cute dress. And there's a cutie patootie photo of her wearing a little floppy hat. Who knew it was going to be 12 hours just to get grenaded and you already had the suit? I can't believe my luck that it's this challenging to get the grenade when it should have been such an easy thing. So glad you have the cam on all the time now. I don't know, like I literally was like not gonna do it today because I was like, do I want to be on camera for 12 hours straight? The light isn't working. I was like, I don't think I'm into it today. And then I went live and immediately like felt weird not having it on. I don't know what light switch was flipped, but I don't know. For some reason, I really like having it on now. There's a problem with the end game items spawning in. It's because it's been an issue for a week or so. They are working on fixes. Well, fuck. So I'm wasting my time on Deer Isle then. Again, if we do Alcatraz and we can't find the purple key card, I'm gonna swap. If anybody knows when Azalea has server restarts, let me know, because I really do want to play Azalea. But if not, Vanilla Cherno could be fun. There was a wipe, so it's a lot of chaos on Vanilla Cherno right now. Should have been dead at the well with a snow owl already. Ain't that the truth? Just my luck, though. I get the NBC suit stashed, and quest items don't spawn in anymore. Somebody just said, Hemi, that there is issues with the quest item spawning. Little grouping of islands. Hopefully we can slip on by without too much trouble, at least not while we're swimming. Pickle goal, have we conformed? Conformed? I mean, pickle goals have been a thing for a while. I'm just visualizing it now. I don't know if that'll be like a 12-hour only or like, oh shit. Or like a daily thing. Like theoretically, I could set up a merch goal every day, and if we hit it, great. If we don't, we don't. I mean, I probably don't need to worry about him, right? If I start swimming, I should be safe. I also think he's beached on that little rock. Is it bad that I have both streams up? No, a lot of people do it. I don't get it because there's delay for YouTube. But like, I have had Twitch chat up on my phone while watching on YouTube and chatting on both before. For like an event before. Gotta hit the road and head south to Deep Creek, Maryland. Enjoy the 4th. Flynn, enjoy Deep Creek, Maryland. We were just in Elks Neck, Northeast Maryland. Had a great breakfast, had a great hike, great little beach area in the Chesapeake Bay. It was lovely. This place looks dangerous. It sure is. I had probably my best run yesterday on official Cherno. Met a guy from Minnesota named Ben, and me and him killed a guy at Sorry Tents. Then he got sniped by 2 guys at a heli crash by VMC. I killed the guy looting him, and then it went super dark. So you only got one of the 2? YouTube is better quality and a better bitrate. I'm not streaming in 1440p on Twitch because apparently there are some hiccups, so I'm waiting for them to get ironed out. But even once I can, it still won't be as good as YouTube because the bitrate is lower. It happened at 12 Eastern every 4 hours. Okay, so maybe at 4 o'clock. Maybe I could do the last 3 hours of the stream on Azalea. Yeah, I'm not bothering until I hear from other people that it works well. Joe's been doing it with little issue, but I have heard some people say that, like, I want to watch on my PS4 and I can't. You know, and that's not the end of the world, but I don't think the benefits outweigh losing viewers who want to watch on certain platforms. I prefer to watch on lower res Twitch now that Ish has started doing his face cam. Too much handsome. You can't deal with that much handsome coming through in high resolution. Other guy ran away, he bolted once I killed his friend. Fucking coward. I am gonna have to heat up some lunch soon. Hungry. Party at Soils. He's got a pool, guys. He's got a pool. I don't want a pool for myself, but I do want a friend with a pool. Yeah, I forgot that you grunt when you're freezing. Does anybody know if the blue gas canisters can still take damage when attached to a gas stove? Can it still explode in my inventory? I don't think if it's attached. I think if it's attached, you're safe. Oh God, Soils, no thank you. I can't even do 20 milligrams. Ow. Wow. Wow. Frickin' Holly is like, can I use people? Does anybody object to being in my IRL video of the DayZ Unite event? And I jokingly said, just use the good take of me vaulting over a wall. And she said, there's a good take? Holly, you're on my list. I want you to know, you're on my list. I want to loot like the whole area. Like I'm kind of hoping that I can maybe get like an AK or something. So I don't necessarily need to go in secret way. List of the players you'll never kill. Holly is, I don't think I've ever killed Holly. I know she's killed me once, I believe. Twice, that's twice. Once on Deadfall, once on PNW. Her name is Holly Rex. She did just wreck you. It's true. I've been wrecked. It's only a 14-hour drive, but I'll be gone all week. You can have my pool. So you're saying you will ship the pool to me, or do I have to drive to your pool? You have literally teamed up with Holly to keep from dying on this map at this place. And I did survive, I think. TRMZ didn't. But yeah, bag of donuts. I believe that as long as it's attached, your canister should be safe. I don't think it's going to be a problem. I can house sit, all right. I saw you vaulting on the wall on John and George's video. Yeah, I know. They use the bad take. I did it a second time and it was better. Wasn't my fault. I didn't spot the landing. I just went for it. His internet works? Nice. On my way. Does the camera ever shake? Because I'm tapping my foot right now and I'm like, wait, am I gonna make the camera shake? I probably do. It's like a nervous habit. When was that, Gorf? I folded on Bitterroot because there were like 10 of them. Here, we probably could have killed her, but it was one of those things where she was like begging and I wasn't sure that I could kill her. It only shakes when you get jump scared. Thanks for the info. I always nervous to carry them. Yeah. You can also put something in pouches, like in your plate carrier pouches or your press vest pouches, and that will protect them as well. I want to climb up these stairs a little bit and just make sure no one's following me. Oh, these goddamn stairs, though. You literally can't climb up them. You vaulted a wall with those wrists? I did. And my issue was that I didn't look at the thing I was vaulting over. I just went for it. Nice. I want the cool looking one. Oh no, I don't have a leather kit anymore. I want the cool looking one, but not enough to be, you know, killed while wearing it. Didn't she kill you on Deadfall when there was a near meta incident? Yeah, Deadfall and PNW. I believe those are the only 2 times Holly has killed me. Hardcore parkour. Just wringing out my gloves, just trying to stay warm. What have you guys been up to? I missed you guys yesterday. What did everybody do besides watch Redline get bullied by TRMZ? Especially Sore Eyes when not enough sleep. What's up, Sore Eyes? How you doing? We got a new tractor to flip. Nice. Wet gloves IRL, pain in the ass. It does sound very uncomfortable. Oh, I need boots too. Bought it for 600, should get 15. Nice. Pook, what's up? I waited all day for my favorite streamer to stream, but he never did. He was struck by lightning. Eastside, what's going on? Unit, how you doing? Peter Parkour, I am excited for the new Spider-Man movie. For a long time, it sounded like Sony was trying to make it a multiverse movie. But I'm hearing casting rumors that have me very excited. Are there lots of DayZ prog trip videos out there? There's one from the Fresh Spawns. And Holly is apparently working on hers now, so I'm gonna be like the last one to get mine out. Cause iPhones are annoying. But I will have one eventually. 49 for that military bag. I'll take it. Hey, buddy, are you in a community server? It is a modded server, so yes, it must be community. I went to a free toddler swimming and book reading thing with all the kids. 3 moms, 8 kids. We conquered. Nice. LadyZed took BabyZed to pajama story time at a park yesterday. I went to Run Club, but it looked like it was a lot of fun. How do I still not have a head torch? Nice. Doesn't give me the gun slot anymore. I saw the Punisher is gonna be in it. That's the rumor. I don't know. I don't want to get my hopes up, but that would be pretty cool. I would hope if Punisher's gonna be there, that Daredevil would be there too. It'd be cool if like part of the story was like a tug of war on like Peter's morality between Daredevil and Punisher. I was curled in the fetal position, holding my own knees, patiently waiting for the lightning damage to get resolved. It didn't get resolved until like 8 o'clock last night. That was around when I got the router set up. Oh, I gotta reload this. Kill him inside here. From the lightning strike? No. Nothing caught fire, but a bunch of electronics are just ruined, so I'm pretty sure that's what happened. Watch Lexi run with OG. Lexi and OG team up like what feels like every day. I need to hit up Lexi and Holly for a team up. I'm trying to team up with everybody that was in Prague. At least once, but you know, I'd like to just team up with them all regularly. Can't imagine how Peter would interact with the Punisher. I agree, it would definitely mess with Spidey's morals working with him. Usually Spider-Man calls him out for being kind of a dick. But there's a pretty great comic. Was the Punisher introduced in a Spider-Man comic? They've interacted a lot in the comics. There's a pretty iconic one of the Punisher trying to snipe Spidey on the cover. How do I climb up? It could have been worse, Soils. No damage, no property damage, no human damage, you know, it's okay. Are you gonna team up with the drunk dude from the park? Absolutely. UFO Miracle Boy? 100%. Or by drunk dude at the park, do you mean Trey? I was wondering if that was gonna work or not. I was worried I'd like vault over the ladder and hurt myself badly. UFO Miracle Boy! Trey and Holly are talking about getting tattoos of that. I'm like, do I need to get a UFO Miracle Boy tattoo? Savior, welcome back. Always worried somebody's gonna be camping right there. Don't get a UFO Miracle Boy tattoo. I already have a souvenir tattoo from Prague, but I don't have like a DayZ Unite tattoo, you know? I just don't know where I'd get it because all my souvenir tattoos have been on my ankles and now my ankles are all filled up. Was OG at Prague? No, OG wasn't. I really wish he was. I mean, I wish every streamer was because I just want to meet everyone. But OG, I was really bummed he wasn't there. I just want to meet that dude. Calves time. Well, my right leg, I want to be all color tattoos, not just line work. But I guess I could do more on my left ankle area. TRMZ would be interested in teaming up. He keeps talking about how he needs to start doing team ups again. Yeah, I'd hit him up. To be honest, I wasn't even thinking of like HB and TRMZ in that list because I team up with them fairly regularly anyways. But like, I don't team up with like Fresh Spawns enough or Ari or Holly or Lexi, except for when OG just brings me along on his team ups with her. Do you ever see yourself living in Europe? No. Not now that I have a kid. I wish, one of my only regrets in life is that I wish I had studied abroad in Europe. I had the opportunity when I was at Temple, and it never even crossed my mind to do it. I don't know why. Such a missed opportunity. My brother did Ireland for 6 weeks. My sister did Barcelona for 6 months. And it'd just be really cool to be like engrossed in the culture like that, but I don't know why. I never did it. Man, dude, it was so easy. It was so relaxing. Like, it was never like stressful. Like, oh my God, I'm with these people. I gotta like, it wasn't cliquey. Like, it was just like really easy to talk to everybody and hang out with everybody. Like, some of the most welcoming, easy to get along with people I've ever met in my life was the DayZ Unite crew. Nah, I don't want that. What's going on, Smokey? How you doing? I got a tattoo on my left shoulder. It's Zero from Nightmare Before Christmas. Just line work, no color. I don't know Zero. I've seen Nightmare Before Christmas, but it's been many years. Remote detonator. The dog, okay. Hey, Mended, TwitchCon is open to everybody, and I know a lot of the people who went to Prague are going to TwitchCon. Holly, Sour, I think TRMZ's going. Not me. I wish. I'm going a very stupid way. Like, I'm not really going in a way that helps me find the key card. I'm kind of looking for loot and action more than anything. Like, I want to get up to those Arma barracks. That's a good area to get loot. Smokey, thank you for the membership, dude.
Smokeheap9or7 has become a member.
You should have AI Zombie approach the devs. There wasn't a moment like that. Like, we went to this like lunch spot for the announcement and the devs were just there. It was never like I was like in an area where I could really make that joke, you know?
Deaths_Savior2 has become a member. Woozy face emoji. 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 Woozy face emoji.
It's like a hard face to make. Savior, thank you for the woozy face. I mean the membership. Smokey as well. Thank you both. Don't see any people. Oh, this is a cheeky way up. Let's see if we can avoid aggroing those zombies. Bring them inside. Woozy face emoji is gonna be my next tattoo. Most of the DayZ content creators I've watched have such good vibes, such a positive and friendly community. I agree. I mean, like, I've always said that I feel like DayZ is one of the most like overwhelmingly positive online communities. Now, I'm not really a part of many online communities, and I choose to surround myself with the people who are overwhelmingly positive and chill. But like, this community's incredible, dude. Like, I don't know. There's always like toxic twatty corners, and there's obviously a lot of trolling. A lot of trolling. Looking at you, chat. But it's, I don't know, it's a special place, and I'm happy to be a part of it. We need a no leaner wiener merch. Ooh, that's a good idea. Oh, I even have a good idea for that. So like 3 crosshairs on the chest. On the right is a guy leaning to the right. On the left is a guy leaning to the left. And then in the middle, it's him getting shot. Leaner Wiener merch coming to my store, probably. It's okay, Krieg. You're one of the good ones. I lean, but I don't key bind it to strafe keys. Well, the problem is double binding. It's not leaning. It's just double binding the lean key. That, like, first aid box there scared me for a second. Dude, somebody's been here. Oh, yeah, somebody's been here. Trolling? Who would ever troll here? I mean, not you, of course. You're one of the good ones.
Take your pants off right now.
Where are my pants? There you go.
Smokeheap 9 or 7 is making ish strip. Muller introduced us, but it's that killer beard and winning personality that kept me here. Heart on fire emoji. Heart on fire emoji.
You should have seen the guy at Home Depot yesterday. And I actually regret not asking him, but I almost asked him for beard tips. He had the most beautiful beard I've ever seen on a man. It was glorious. I frankly should, like, he helped me find this, like, item I was looking for. I should have frankly asked him, like, dude, how do you get your beard to look like that? Where do you go? What's the strat, brother? Smokey, thank you for the $5 super chat. I think you made the right choice not asking him. Yeah? I think he would have answered. Be a man and ask. I mean, that's the thing is I'm like, if I ever see him again, I think I would ask, but what are the odds I see him again? That's ridiculous, like taking away grass rendering and oversaturating the NVIDIA filters. Yeah, people do all that shit. Yeah, aggroed on me. I don't know if he's aggroed on me. He might not be. Zombies. Up at sniper vantage points. Keep a wooden comb on you and comb it constantly. Never use shampoo on it unless it's really, really dirty. And use natural beard oil every day. See, I've heard the opposite of the shampoo thing. I've heard both. I've heard people say don't ever shampoo it, and I've heard it shampoo it every single day. I think my beard looks better when I shampoo it, and I do comb it multiple times a day, but not literally constantly. I can give you Gamma if you need it already. I think it definitely looks a lot better when I shampoo it. You know, I do have more SV98 ammo. And it's not all that heavy. And it's more powerful. I think I'm taking it. Beard shampoo keeps the beard oils. I have beard shampoo that I use regularly. Is the craziest quest the Deer Owl quest? Yes, it is. It is a very challenging quest. I know, the mags too, yeah. Farmer Mike, hope you're good, buddy. I need a weapon cleaning kit, though. I actually don't have that much more ammo, but enough to count. Shampoo and conditioner every day. Mine's about 11.5 inches. So his was like, here's the thing that I struggle with. I don't like when my beard gets really long because I feel like the pouchy under the chin looks really, really bad. But this guy had it like short under the chin. So it was this like clearly defined jawline, but it was long here. And I just like don't know how to achieve that. Like in this like sculptable way that he had it going. It was a thing of beauty, man. It was an absolute thing of beauty. And then he had like the curly mustache thing, which I always have such envy for that. I've tried before and I can't seem to pull it off. Does it matter where you throw the X grenade? No. I would recommend a flat area, like don't throw it on a hill, but you know, I've done it in the basement of KMUC. Oh. 2? They must have just killed somebody out there. They did. I'm going 300 meters and aiming a little high. I don't think it's as high as you might think. Oh, come on, I wish they would peek their head up. I think there's 2 bodies. I see a foot there and they're looting something there. God damn it, there's like barely a headshot. Window might deflect. I don't think there's glass in this window. I don't want to risk it. Oh, come on. One of them's got to move and peek. I don't want to do the rooftop because then I have no cover. Whoa. He moved.
__ that just resubbed for 13 months. Boom.
I shouldn't have done it. Shouldn't have done it. Not without a rangefinder. If I were them, I'd swim away, frankly, because they are pinned. I mean, they could sneak to the right a little bit, but I will see them if they do it. Aid, thank you for the 13 months. I'm holding my position for now. I'm hoping I can get like one more shot at them before they spot me. They could dive and swim to the rocks. I guess you're right. I should probably stay a little bit zoomed out just to make sure they don't peek from the right. They're going to be shivering too because they're wet and in the rain. So I have a pretty awesome advantage that I'm in here. But I only have 20 shots.
196 just resubbed for 29 months.
I could always go grab my Tundra again, but I only have 20 shots in the SV98. They are very patient. They're not even moving. No, man, I'm not repositioning. I've got a good spot. They haven't even looked at me. And they're stuck there. Why would I reposition? If they were like peeking me and clocked me, then I might, but... Just saw the one. I think I have to aim a little high even for 400. This is where smoke grenades would be clutch. They could pop a smoke and swim away. They're probably just prone sorting out loot. They should have been prone from the get-go. I don't know why they weren't. They renamed the guns at N2 because they don't want to get sued. Nico and Aid, thank you for the resubs. Yeah, I just saw one on the left. Still feels like I gotta aim even higher. But they're just looting. They're not even like trying to fight me. I wonder if their plan is to just run away and not even come this way. I think I've probably got a minute while they're gonna stay in cover. I don't really want to go to 500. I just want to aim high. Because it feels like it's hitting the rock like right in front of them. If they were engaging, like... But they just like don't even seem interested. They're just like, it's gonna be a really hard hit, a really hard sell or whatever, a really tough shot for them to me to actually hit them. And then they're just gonna sneak off when they're done looting probably. Maybe they don't have anything with range. True, they were right nearby these bodies when they killed them. See you, mister. I think I need more than that sliver. I should have never taken the shot in the first place. I should have waited for a better opportunity. When they were done looting, they probably would have poked their head up and moved. Like, worried that one of them moved since he seems like he's baiting. Guess I am gonna go 500 because this still seems low. Hollyrex Jr. just wants to aim high. I do have to move at some point. Because again, like, eventually I'm just going to run out of ammo. See, that looked high to me. They might know where I am now. I do not think that they snuck out. I really don't. Where? I don't understand where that went. I'm going back to 4 and aiming high. That looked like it went over his head. He knows where I am now. I'm still not moving. I want to try to land a shot. Now that he's starting to actually peek. But it is scary. Where's the second one? Maybe the second one doesn't have range. Gonna get third party. If anyone's gonna get third party, it's gonna be them, not me. I mean, it's possible somebody's on the island, but... Oh, come on! Like, how is that hitting the rock? Like... Sometimes it's weird when you're sniping at rock textures like that. I guess it had to be higher. I've got zombie aggro. Not good. But yeah, I'm feeling a little uncomfortable with the fact that I have not seen his buddy in a very long time. So I am going to reposition just a little bit. The last 2 hit in the water behind him. The 500-meter shot did hit in the water behind him. Even just moving like 1 over would make me feel a little bit better. Well, the rock textures can be weird. I really don't know if I'm just... I mean, I'm probably just missing, but it just felt odd there. But yeah, that was like right, that had to be like inches in front of his face. I liked my spot where I could be crouched to have less sway. Wait, shit, where were they? Oh my god, it all looks so different. It was there, right? No, there. It's like, oh, it all looks different. I mean, they're really not moving, though. I wonder if I could do a little bit of a flanky poo. But it's a long way down to get to the water. No, it was definitely near, it was definitely right here. I can't see the feet anymore, but I'm almost positive this is where it is. But I am definitely concerned about the buddy. All right, I have 17 shots remaining. Sorry, 27 shots? No, 17. There's only 7 in there. I have 11. 18 shots. The plan is 12 hours, Squishy, if my internet will behave. It's doing okay. That's the same guy. Nope, there's one on the right now. Dude. Like, I aim a little high. Yeah. I aim a little high, it goes behind him. I aim a little low, it hits in front of him. I just can't get it nailed down. Like, all I do is hit the rock or the water. I'm gonna have to bail. I'm trying my best here, but it's just, I'm just either too high or too low. Yes! Finally! I think he's uncon. The zombie aggro is gonna give my position away. I don't know, I mean that could, I don't know if that's a headshot or not. But hopefully he's at least uncon. Maybe he's drowning in the water. That'd be nice. Doesn't help there's any crosshair for bullet drop. Yeah, I guess I'm just off by a smidge when I aim a little high or a little low, but it just felt like it was like... Felt like I was like really, you know, nailing it down. It was still just off by just a little bit. Definitely was a headshot. It kind of looked like a death animation to me. But I could barely see it, so I don't know for sure. Just the tip. How you doing, man? Are you home? I hope you're home. You going to loot him or nah? Well, not when there's another one right next to him. I gotta kill that guy first. That's my thought, Soils, is like the fact that they're pinned, they're cold, they're shivering. He still landed 2 shots on me. You know, I've got the advantage of I'm inside, I'm mostly warm, not right now, because my shirt's damaged. I'm inside, I'm mostly warm, and I've got the SV98. My gun does more damage than them. Also, again, I'm pretty confident that if there's a third-party situation, they're the ones that's gonna get pinned, not me. You're home finally. Good, dude. Good. Come on, you silly sausage. Now I'm actually tempted to try to move and get like an angle that they don't expect. Like maybe I could go to my right and flank around them and they wouldn't see it coming. I think I'm doing that. No. I just want to get some things ready really quick. Taking away your gamma. I just gotta have the Tundra ready in case I run out of ammo. He might loot and log. Well, he'll probably get banned if he does that. Alright, let's hope he's not peeking because he's scared. I am losing some of my advantages, though, by pushing. I'm vulnerable to third parties. I gotta deal with zombies. I'm gonna be cold. Hopefully he didn't see me there. They're barely ever peeking, so I kind of doubt it. Hopefully the big boulder to the right doesn't block your angle. Yeah. Hopefully I can figure out where they are. It's like they're there, right? Oh, come on. There's got to be a way down. It's gonna be a little hard to spot them. I gotta be really careful. I really struggle with this type of thing. I know they're next to a big boulder and they're stuck on like a little island. And they're about halfway out. But a lot of this stuff looks very samey to me. But there's at least 2 bodies there, maybe even 3 if I did kill my guy. Shouldn't have moved, yeah, maybe not. But somebody said that they seem rattled, and I kind of agree, and I'm wondering if I can take advantage of them feeling very pinned. I think I'm gonna have to swim. Probably. There he is. There's 2 of them. They're still alive. Okay, where did that go? Dude, the recoil is absurd. I can't retarget. What is happening? That was right on it. Dude, are you seeing where these bullets, like, they're landing, like, on them, but it's, like, not hitting. I'm at 500, dude. And I can barely even see where these impacts are landing. I don't understand where these shots are going. And now I'm shivering like crazy. This sucks. Like, I don't understand how that... I guess I gotta aim even higher. Okay, hit him. Oh, fuck. My gun's ruined.
Prince_hotbod just resubbed for 7 months. OMG ads came at the wrong time.
Where'd he go? Where'd he go? I lost it. I lost it. Where'd they go? There was like a little grassy nook. How did I completely lose where they were? How the fuck can't I see them all of a sudden? Am I aiming like way too far right? I don't know. I kind of want to get back inside. I have completely lost my bearing. I have no fucking clue where they are. I was like getting them back in over and over and over again, and all of a sudden I don't have a freaking clue. This is embarrassing. Yeah, I'm not even looking at chat for trying to help because it's not going to help. There was like that little ravine with like grass in it. I mean, clearly they seem... Oh, there we are. I lost it again. I mean, I'm gonna run out of ammo. Like, I've got like 20 shots left. This is stupid. I'm done with this. I can't hit him. And I'm just gonna run out of ammo. I just can't believe that they're not moving at all. Yeah, I'm wasting my ammo. Like, we've hit 2 shots. And I think one knocked somebody because I had the SV98. The second one I don't think did much of anything. Like, I just don't think this is worth it. I have 17 shots left in my sniper. I think I gotta get a different angle and wait for them to move. But they see that I'm going back to Alcatraz now. Don't be a quitter. I'm not a quitter. I'm just doing simple math, man. 17 shots. I've already wasted more than 20, and I haven't killed either of them. It's not gonna happen. You know? I gotta go back in the base. If I can get an angle that they don't see, and I can just wait them out and get them to move, maybe then I can actually get a kill, catch them out in the open. Luckily, they're shooting as well as you. Hey, I've hit them twice. They've hit me twice. So yeah, we're about even. Dude, not being able to clock them though when I moved like 5 meters to the left was brutal though. I'm like, I know they're right there, but I can't see it. It just looked totally different from that angle. Zeds might drop some ammo for you. Like, that's the thing, man. They just killed 2 guys. They have ammo. I don't. But I'm leaving while I have some ammo. They're probably gonna push up. But hopefully I can hide and get an angle where I can surprise them and take one out and level the playing field. Well, I'm not even booking it. I want to engage. I just want to engage with ammo. Zeds may drop some ammo. Yeah, there was another SV98 actually that I could pick up, but I don't have any ammo for the SV98. I only had one shot anyways. Yeah, maybe I should have gotten closer before I took the shot at the guy when I changed positions, because they had no clue where I was. It took them a while to figure out where I was, but like, again, these rock textures are just weird. Like, it just feels like no matter what you do, you're either hitting in front or behind. But I guess it's just a thin little margin you've got. And if you miss, you miss. Prince Hotbod, Nico, and Aid, thank you for the resubs. It's fun having fights in these, you know, islandy areas, though. The shot I hit with the SV98 Toxic was very satisfying. The Tundra shot was just like, it just glanced off of him. They will rotate where you came in the first time. I'm going through here. I'm not going to construction. I'm going through in here. And again, I might even loot. I could just try to get the key card and get out. You should fire a random shot to confuse them. Dude, they were so confused when I flanked. But so was I, because I didn't have the ranging right. I'm actually gonna do something over here. I want to stay warm. Because if I end up yellow hungry, it's gonna be a problem. Never mind, you're doing great, sweetie. I'm not ignoring chat. I'm gonna fight smallpox. Can anyone help me identify the game? What game, Antonio? Trying to find a PS4 game was a tribal game, but you fight dragons and people. Not Kingdom Come Deliverance. Quotish, I'm not even paying attention to chat because it won't help. He spoke facts. Only when it came to I couldn't spot the guys. Like, people going to the left, to the right, that's not gonna help when I'm struggling to spot them. So I'm like, I'm better off keeping my eyes on the screen. That's the only time I meant that. I really do struggle with that, though. When I know where somebody is pinned, and then I reposition, and it's a different angle, it just looks completely different, and I can't... In the heat of the moment, it's, like, really hard to lock them down again. Come on, get me up to white temp. My clothes are all in good shape. I just gotta dry off a little bit. But they're definitely gonna move. They know I'm backing off. They're not gonna be in the same spot.
SGTX Fallen X just resubbed for 3 months. Amish
Fallen?
Jam, Amish Love.
Thank you, Fallen, and Farmer, thank you for the membership.
Farmer Mike has become a member.
I can't believe a third party didn't show up, though. We were exchanging shots so much. How did a third party not show up and wreck those guys from behind? Not that that would have helped me all that much, but... Does this count towards the pickle goal? So when I set up the pickle goal, I wasn't sure how to incorporate it with YouTube. I don't want a ton of text on the screen.
Has become a member. Hey, does this count towards the pickle goal?
Yeah, so like I don't want to have a ton of text on the screen, have like a YouTube and a Twitch one. So I just set it up for Twitch. I just heard a zombie. God damn it. Wrung out my clothes for nothing. But yeah, I wasn't sure how to handle that because I do want YouTube to have like a goal thing, but I don't know how to incorporate it. Like you can't combine the two, you know? It counts towards my sincere gratitude, Smallpox. Thank you much. Don, how you doing? Just some unsolicited viewer feedback. I like the webcam you've been keeping on. Thank you. I like it too. Should have told you between the boat and the tower. Descriptors like that are more helpful, but even then it's tough. I'm better off just focusing and trying to spot them myself. I do tend to rely on chat spotting players for me a lot. There shouldn't be any more swimming going forward, and I want to stay not shivering as much as possible. If you use StreamerBot, you can combine the goal. Dude, if you have a link to how to do that, I would be very grateful. The thing is that YouTube stuff has to be weighted differently because it's, you know, a third as expensive. And I need some more 308. I did really like using the SV98 there, though. It felt powerful, where the Tundra just didn't feel like it was doing anything. Wesley, what's going on, buddy? 19-hour stream today. Let's go. Unless they had food, they're probably around Red Apple after all that rain and swimming. Well, they killed 2 guys as well, so it's pretty likely they had some food. But yeah, maybe I should have never moved. You know, I did hit him once. Maybe I was getting it dialed in a little bit. Big bummer, though, that the guy only got knocked uncon. If he had died, that would have been mighty convenient. Like, also kind of looting, because you never know where you're going to find a golden ticket. There'd be little scripts to count YouTube then. If it was one-to-one, it'd be very simple. I mean, we could figure out a way. I don't know. I'll have to figure it out. I could go to the roof and see if they're still there. And then I would have the height advantage. Big time. Hell is that? Car battery. I'm not even intending to, but I think I'm checking for key cards now. There's a bunch of tables down here, right? Thought so. If I pause and then play, does it just go back to live? I am unsure. You can always do exclamation mark replay and then the number of minutes you want to go back, and it'll give you a link to go back that far. Ghillie suit. If I wasn't in the middle of a fight, I would actually be considering gathering some of that. It's a ways down the road, but I do need to start working on that. Yeah, exactly, barely. So that's 20 minutes ago in the stream. Can Oh my god. Oh, I was gonna ask if I could fish there. God damn it, John McClane. Why is your map so wonderfully janky? Fuck it. I don't know, I probably could fish there. Gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Gimme, 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 gimme. Yeah, baby! And they're not even tracer rounds. Beautiful. I did the same thing. Wait, it did the same thing last time you were in that jail cell. Did it go black like that and swim? I don't remember that part of it. I remember the water, but I don't remember jumping like that. I just figure if I'm going back to my stash. Oh, where was it? Wasn't it right here? If I'm going back to my stash anyways, I might as well bring some ghillie and burlap supplies. Oh, whatever. There's one in this hallway somewhere. Gotta use my ears here. I guess I'm kind of looking for the key card. I'd like to finish that fight, but if I get the key card and I get out, that's a win. Not as fun of a win, but it's a win nonetheless. Damn it, wrong way. Everything looks so similar down here. It really is. It's a maze. I watched the fresh spawn video of you guys at Tizzy. I saw you jump that wooden barrier. Sounded like it hurt. Yeah, I didn't like look at what I was jumping on. And there was a tiny gap between the wall and the scaffolding. If you look after I did it, they removed the scaffolding. So I was the one who just was like, hell yeah, I'll do it, and didn't even think and just went for it. But it didn't hurt. It was fine. I did it again much more smoothly. That will be in my video. I think TRMZ got a video of me doing it smoothly. Don't quote that. Yinzer, hope you're good, by the way. There's a couple of map-isms on this map. Like the tower near the start zone. Ooh, pristine. Where you cut into an underground zone at the entrance. Yeah, there's a lot of that. John McClane was one of the first map modders, so there's a lot of, like, jankiness, for lack of a better term. There's a lot of character on Deer Isle. I genuinely do love it. It's part of the reasons why I enjoy the map. I have a feeling it's not going to spawn in. Just like the grenade. I feel like it's not spawning in. I actually never said thank you, Sly. Keycard down at the bottom end cell? Don't think so. Second floor. The very end jackstone. I feel like chat would be losing their mind if I missed it. Here it is. All right. Dogs, thank you for the follow. All right. I really should just get the fuck out. There's no need to stay anymore. But I would really like to kill those guys. I know about the hidden exit. That's why I came down here before going up there. I guess I should leave, though. I'd rather win the fight, but we didn't lose the fight, so that's something. And we got the key card. And we're leaving with more ammo than we came with. I also have stuff to lose now, like, I could stash my ghillie supplies and the purple key card, try to do the NBC part, and then we could quest or get into a fight or whatever. You gotta hold your breath. We could try to get the grenade. We could. But I feel like we're going to be very disappointed. Never realized you could break down a ghillie. Yeah. It's the way that you get the supplies to make the vanilla ghillie and then make that into a bear pelt. Like a cutted bear pelt, bear ghillie suit deal. Stepped a little too far forward there. Pigs get fat, hogs get slaughtered. Keycard is a win in itself. I agree. But I also want to win. Hole is hidden behind the bush, I mean poster. I mean, both are correct. Never realized you could break. Oh, my bad. I already read that. I feel like this is the wrong way. I wonder what way in they would take. I mean, they were really, like, cowering there. They might stick there. No, but they saw me. They saw me run away. They must be moving. I also think I just heard something. I'm assuming they would push me, Murdermise. Again, they took shots while I was running away, so they know I backed off. If they didn't see me back off, they might stay there for fear of peeking. This would be a pretty cheeky spot to ambush them if they were pushing, but I don't know for sure that they are. Break a leg. I've got my audio turned up as high as it can go, Murdermise. I'm hoping I'll hear them before I see them. It seemed to me like they were leaving originally. I don't think so. Hard to tell though. We heard the shots. We never actually saw their path of travel. We only saw them running right to left to get to the bodies to loot. I just got an email about a gifted sub. I wanted to pop in and say thank you, not to get back to work. Have a great run. Thanks for hanging out, Andrew. And yeah, don't thank me. Thank the person who generously gifted you. Wish I knew who it was. Race, what's up, buddy? Yeah, happy 4th. Hope everyone is blessed with all their digits at the end of the day. A healthy buzz and all their fingers. That's what you want at the end of the 4th of July. And a belly full of barbecue. Let's go hit the driving range. Have fun, bag of donuts. I am here for another 5.5 hours. Possibly even eating a pickle at some point. Good. The key to having a good 4th is to buy a 5th on the 3rd. Nice. Subathon when? Good question. I really wanted to do a subathon to make up for lost time. I hate to say it, but I just don't think I'm that streamer. Like, I want to do it, I really do, but like, the fact is I can't stream for more than 8 hours most days of the week. Because I want to spend time with my kid. And I can't stream every day of the week, really, because I want to spend time with my kid. You know what I mean? Like, I really was thinking about it, and I was like figuring out like rewards and stuff like that. And at the end of the day, I'm like, I would be limiting myself. Oh, that fucking cat's tail every time. I'd be limiting myself to being like, I'm gonna stream 8 hours a day in a row for as long as the subathon lasts, except for Sundays, which would be 4 hours. And I'm like, I just don't feel like that's like special enough, you know? Like, at the end of the day, do I want to work a ton, even though my job is amazing, or do I want to have time with my kid? Am I gonna regret never doing a subathon, or am I gonna regret not spending enough time with my kid when I'm on my deathbed, you know? I'm trying to grind. I want to stream a lot and do 12 hours every week until I'm, until LadyZed's back in school. Shit just gets in the way, you know? First grandbaby's due this week. I'll convince her for years that the country is celebrating her birthday. Nice. Yo, Smokey! Thank you for the memberships, dude. Definitely the subathon. I should have done it before BabyZed was born. Because again, it's like, it's not like I can say I'll do 12-hour streams every day. I'll stream every day until it ends. Like, I'm too limited by my family, you know, which is good because I love them, but I just think it wouldn't be special. It would just feel like calling it a subathon when it's not, you know? If I'm gonna do that, I want it to be special. Smokey, thank you for gifting a sub to Radiohead, Rich, Eduardo, Seriously Nix, Jonathan, Ride Slide, Wicked, Fubar, JP, Glenn S. All 10 of y'all have Smokey to thank. Smokey, thank you much, buddy. Wait until Baby 2. Yeah, I can totally do a subathon when Baby 2's here. Stream at night when your kid is asleep. That is what I do. I need sleep. I could still only stream for the duration of her sleep, you know what I mean? Like, not limited by family, healthy boundaries are good, well done. Yeah, I mean, it's not like it would be unhealthy to do it. I would love to do it, but the fact is I'd rather spend time with my kid, I'm sorry to say. I'm not sorry to say. Frankly, I feel like I don't get enough time with her streaming the normal amount that I stream. Her and LadyZed are going to like this 4th of July thing tonight. Like a family night with like rides and fireworks and face painting and all kinds of fun stuff. You know, I'm a little bummed I'm missing that, but I'm gonna spend 4th of July with them tomorrow, so it's not the end of the world. But I feel like I miss enough as is, you know? Not that I'm complaining. I'm missing it to do fun stuff, but you know. All right, I am gonna peek and see if those guys are still there. But there's no way that they are, right? Nah, it's not even worth it. Neglect your family for internet points. Or my job. You should go with them tonight? No, I want to do a 12 today. I'm getting plenty of time with them tomorrow. Her birthday party's on Sunday. I'm gonna be around for that. I'm missing one thing tonight, you know? That's... You know, if I had a real job, I'd be missing stuff like that too, you know what I mean? How was Run Club? It was great. It was really good. I was saying that I feel like I, like, know enough people now that it's just pretty easy. I don't feel like I'm like forcing myself into conversations, and like it just feels very natural. I should have kept those SV98 mags. I might still have one. But yeah, it just felt like very natural. I talked to a guy about my old job. You know, a bunch of people were just like very easy to talk to and hang out with. It was fun. It's like low pressure now. For a while, it was like I'm a little anxious while I'm waiting for the run, and then I have fun, but it was like a little anxiety inducing. It didn't feel that way this time. Just get out. I probably should. Here's zombies up top. Shit. See, I shouldn't be aggroing those zombies, because if they're up like at ATC, they'll see that I'm down here. Give me like an AKM. I know, there was that SV98 in the Quonset hut, and I gotta say, I'm tempted, because that thing felt like it was packing a much bigger punch. Oh, Vigamag. Than the, Tundra is. Good, I didn't miss the pickle goal. You did not. Where are we at? I can't read it. We're not that close, are we? Sly said halfway there, so I know we're more than halfway there. Whoa! That's why you guys started singing that song. 60? A little too close for comfort, I must say. I was like, why are they singing that song, Sly? So why were you guys singing, can you feel the love tonight? I sat through a queue and forgot my VPN was on and got kicked. Oh no. All right, I think I'm getting that SV98 and we're getting out of here. Ooh, that's a stag zombie. Nice. Was that a ghillie wrap? Yeah, there was a ghillie wrap. Yeah, I don't even know where SVDs spawn on Deer Isle. Probably heli crashes. Kind of tempted to kill him. What if he has another box of Mosin ammo? If he did, I could leave the Tundra behind. Take that too. Oh. Shit, he was quick. Alright, this isn't good. I shouldn't have done that. It wasn't worth it for tack back. If they're nearby and they can hear that, I could be in real trouble here. Convoys and care packages. What about DMRs? I don't know, I had a DMR on Deer Isle not too long ago, but I killed a guy to get it. Do care packages make noise? I don't know. But and I don't even know why I said care packages, because I don't think care packages are on Deer Isle, are they? There's like the hunting crashes, and then there's the heli crashes. There are care packages? Where the hell are they? There's also that camo plate I could snag. I really don't want to aggro that one out in the open. You can care package Ds. You could have said you could care about dis package or something. Like that would have been way better. Way, way, way better. Get to the beautiful plate that you left 2 hours ago. I know, we're coming full circle in terms of our loot here. I wasn't here before. Yeah, but are those really care packages or just part of the convoy spawn? They're right next to me. I just heard them talking. They might be outside the wall. They must be outside the wall. My heart is pounding. They're below me.
Oh, there they are.
How are they coming exactly where I am? Risk, but I'm taking it. I don't know if he's dead or just uncon, but he's hurt. I actually think I want to back up and then snipe towards construction. I hope he's dead. can't get out of this. This goddamn stairwell is a nightmare. He can hear me doing this. Like, if I could get over there, I could aim and snipe towards construction. Those are the guys from before. I never saw armbands before, but I'm pretty sure they were. The helmets looked right. I'm gonna give you guys some gamma. It's getting dark. Hopefully he doesn't know about the sneaky way out that I just took. And like, I just need him to be like looking around in there and I can get him. But I also don't love where I am right now. I think I might want to move. But he's probably covering the stairwell. It would be pretty ballsy, but I could push from the bottom. And if he heard footsteps, he might just think I'm coming from the top. If he plays the way he did before, he won't move. Well, if his buddy's dead, he might play differently.
Kill the Elias just resubbed for 5 months.
Kill, thank you for the 5 months. I have a flashbang, not an uncon. And I don't trust a flashbang enough. I really don't. An uncon grenade I might, because you could at least hear him fall. But a flashbang, I have no clue if it worked or not. Go to the building and get dry and then snipe? Yeah. I mean, I'm not shivering much while I'm laying down. But I also don't think he's moving. I think one is dead. It's not a certainty, though. Dude, that parkour jump was pretty badass, though, was it not? Would ATC be crazy? Well, I don't like that. Thought I heard something. Because he could have gotten out. Can he not just leave? I can. But where's the fun in that? You know, I could stash my backpack with the key card and just come back. I could go for the push, stash the key card, and come back for it. But they could be gone by then. No, my key card would still be here. I'm saying if I died, I can push them. That's a 3-man squad. That's a different group. I think I'm running. This just got too complicated. I'm getting the fuck out of here. Was that a player? There was something right across the way there. We're getting the fuck out of here, dude. We're out of here. I don't know. I don't think I even killed that guy. I got overwhelmed when I realized that there were 3. And I just like shot at the one guy a little bit and then tried to swap to the others. We're out of here, dude. It's a 1v3 and there's still 1 of 2 left over. Possibly 2 of 2 because I might have only knocked him. We're gone, dude. We are out of here. Oh my god. I could just peek right now real quick. No, we're gone. We're out of here. The wall. I think the vaulting one only went uncon. I think there was a player out there too. I've got like 14 SKS shots and that's it. Like, it's time to leave. Did you get the card? I have the card. We could get out of here and use the nighttime to loot the toxic zone. Those 3 guys were leaving though.
Just resubbed for 26 months. Guess who's back? Back again. Goonie's back. Tell a friend.
What's up, Goonie? Thank you for the resub, buddy. I'll let everyone know. But they looked like they were leaving, definitely because I was shooting at them, but even before I was shooting at them, they looked like they were leaving. So that's a little concerning, because are they heading to the crater? Where are they going? That was a good use of the flashbang grenade. The only issue was that I saw the guy running away, and I aimed at him instead of going after the 2 dudes who were close and were probably impacted by the grenade. Oh god, I'm trying to get to the other side so I don't have to engage these guys as I leave. Leaving now, where's the fun in that? The fact that we might get to quest is the fun in that. If it was another 2-man, I might be engaging a little more, but I hit him with a 308 shot and he didn't even go uncon, the guy who was running. I think he has a stag plate. I'm not interested in that fight, I mean. Perfect flashbang use. I agree. It might have worked on those 3, but unfortunately, the 2 up close, but unfortunately, I shot after the other guy. All right. Ooh, could I check those 2 bodies? The bodies of the guys I was originally fighting. There might be loot there still. But yeah, I agree, James. I think that that was a player I saw flash by. So it's definitely time to get out of here. We're like becoming surrounded. Carry out. Thank you for the 308. Goonie, thank you for the Prime for 26 months. Welcome back, dude. If you only knock the guy in the construction, there's another duo hunting you now for them to run into each other. Wouldn't that be lovely? I don't think our luck is going to pan out in that way. I mean, I don't think we're getting kills, but we're putting the hurt on a lot of people, and we're surviving. Knock on wood. They might have despawned. They might have. I'm going this way anyways. I think I killed one ADHD. A duo pushed me in the stairwell. I'm pretty sure I killed the one. And then a 3-man was rolling up, and I hit one, knocked him, hit another, he stood up. And then I just made a run for it. That was for not streaming yesterday. I got struck by lightning. I think you did the right thing shooting at the player that wasn't Flash. He could have shot you while you were shooting his teammates. Yeah, his teammates would have still been moving too. I think it was the right move to hit him. If he hadn't been knocked uncon, I would have killed him, but he tanked the shot. Either a stag plate or an arm shot, you know? I'm pretty sure that those bodies are over here somewhere. Definitely stirred Ish up on the way out. Dude, I'm very puckered. It's been a fun fight. I just wish that there were like some confirmed kills. I'm 99% certain about 1 kill. Everything else was an uncon. The shot hit his leg? Then why didn't it break his leg? I would have thought a Tundra shot at that range would break his leg. I'm getting a little too close to that 3-man for comfort. My house got struck by lightning yesterday, Yinzer. That's why I didn't stream. I had to get a new modem router. The guy in the stairs had to be a kill? I agree. I'm pretty sure I hit him in the head. The guy running away? Yeah, I just saw blood. Would have hoped a leg shot would break it, but I guess it was pretty far. Thought I heard footsteps. I don't know, man. I'm geeking. I'm geeking. God, you can't see anything. So I think those bodies are like right over here somewhere. They could have despawned by now, but... Yep. Despawned. Ooh. I don't know. Should I go for the plate? Or sorry, the blaze? I feel like the tundra's failing me. But I'd be burning through some crazy ammo if I was rocking a blaze during that whole fight. Double blaze for the win. The tundra's failing me. I'm doing it. I swear to God, I hear like a glunk every time I unload a tundra. Wait, I just saw, no, that was the tundra. All right. It was worth stopping by. Oh, I have a lot of 308 now. That's good. All right. Clean the gun. Gun's fine. Both guns are fine. Double shot equals no more Mr. Bad Guy. I really need a rangefinder though, because you need that double shot to hit. Like in that initial fight with the two guys who were just where I was. Sorry, where I just was. In that fight. Wait, where am I going? I need to be going this way a little more. I'm trying to go to Bear Island. But in that fight, if I was using double shots every time, we would have ran out of ammo so quick. So quack. I broke my leg for the first time in DayZ yesterday. Fucking bear trap. I was able to take off my pants and fix it. I can't believe I made it this long without breaking a leg. That is pretty crazy. Jedi, what's going on? I heard them too. I really thought I heard something. Chat can be your rangefinder. Oh no! Sorry, Holly's texting me about something. I call it the blase. That's how I say it too. Sometimes. The blase. I used to break my leg like every day in the Arma 2 days. I mean, you walk down a flight of stairs and you broke your leg in those days. I need to get myself something to eat in real life. I haven't eaten lunch and it's 2 o'clock. If I'm gonna make it through a 12-hour, I need to feed myself. We're 7 hours in. Chat is always right. I have definitely never said that in my entire life. Are those shots? Dude, the rain with this holographic sight is terrible. Feed yourself a pickle. Not for free. I'm going around this way. Our growing boy needs his food. I'm gonna have to log though if I'm gonna go get food. It's rainy, it's cold, it's dark. There's a lot of people in the area. I'm not just going AFK with the timeout symbol up. Feels too risky. We said it. We are always right. Thus it is true. Logic for the win. Fuck. If I could debate you, I would. I kind of missed the Arma 2 days. I played a lot of them on. My computer broke shortly after SA came out. Just recently got back into the game. I've been thinking that one of our open server community days, it would be really fun to do an Arma 2 DayZ mod. Just like everybody, give everyone a heads up. Everyone can install Arma 2, pick a server, play the old mod, and just play for like a day. Yeah, I'm kind of keeping my eye on the tower, but there's nothing I can do if someone's in there right now. I love how your bro is just casually swimming with 50 kilograms of gear on him and a rifle in his hand. The DayZ survivors are a special breed. I wouldn't want to go back. I'd go back for a day. Frankly, I think it would make a lot of us who have like rose-tinted glasses, about 0.62, and the mod, it would make a lot of people realize how good we got it with SA. There's at least one Arma 2 mod server being kept alive. Haven't tried it out yet. What kind of pop does it have right now, Hemi? Yeah, Arma 2, the mod for DayZ. That's how it all got started. That's how... We wouldn't have Fortnite if Arma 2 and Operation Arrowhead and DayZ weren't all a thing. Slim to none. So we would need to fill the server with our people. Just download Arma Reforger. I'm talking about Arma 2, not Reforger. Dude, this rain is so loud. I gotta turn my headphones down.
W Bucko just resubbed for 10 months. How's things bud been a while?
Bucko, been good. Chaotic. A lot of weird shit going on in my neighborhood. Like our house getting struck by lightning, but everyone's okay. The house is okay. Just some fried electronics. You know, but I've been editing the last 2 days, been hanging with the kid. You know, just living, laughing, and loving. Excited for 4th of July. Excited for LadyZed's birthday party on Sunday. Bah. Excited to stream today, tomorrow, and Saturday. Hope you've been good, Bucko. Thank you for coming in. Our house got smited. It did. I mean, that appears to be the case. Any continued dialogue about the pool? Well, the pool thing is only if there's a house that we're looking at. LadyZed sees it as a positive. I see it as a negative. There's no dialogue. We're not going to install a pool in this house. We don't have the room. Yo! What is happening? Nurgle, Zine Tech, Corn, and Slanash. Thank you for all the memberships, guys. Thank you, thank you. All at once. Nurgle gifted a sub to G-Main. T. Zinch gifted a sub to Solid Scorpion. Filippo got one from Corn, and Slanish gave one to Buddha. Next week, I'm teaming up with Fresh Spawns, yeah. How was the booty call non-date with your wife last week? It was great. It was awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Slanish, Corn, Zeech, and Nurgle. Thank all of you guys, all 4 of y'all. All right, I am going to get myself food, guys. I am starving. This seems like as good a place to log as any. I will be right back. Yinzer! Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships that are popping up. We got Gear Gaming, Tinfoil Hat History, Dior Mannequin, Jonathan Killstrom, and Infamous. All 5 of y'all, you guys have Yinzer to thank. I can even spam some hearts for once because I'm alt-tabbed. Thank you, Yinzer, and thank you for the other gifteds as well. I'm just gonna heat up some Mexican casserole really quick, and I'll be right back. So don't go anywhere. I guess I don't get FMK anymore? What do you mean? You're just not lucky enough to get FMK'd, or it doesn't work? Wormhole, what's up? Oh, I'm ready to go home, ready for my 4-day weekend, Smokey. I hope you get it soon, bud. All right. Let's get back in. Michael Madsen died. I'm not sure who that is. Should I know who that is? The name sounds familiar. Oh no! The guy from Reservoir Dogs. Oh man. That's a bummer. Dies at 67. God. That sucks. He's such a good actor. He's always like, just like really stands out in every role he's in, you know? Rest in peace. Farmer Dave, how you doing? Showtime, what's up? I am turning the camera off while I eat my food. I probably should have ate my food before I got back, but I did not. Because I am dumb. Oh my god, my loot. My loot is terribly organized. He was in Species. Alright. I literally, I can't even look at my loot right now. This is horrible. It's horrible to look at. Ish, do you have a wonderful Mexican beer to pair with your Mexican casserole? No, I grabbed a ginger ale. I might have a beer at like the end of the stream, but not until much later. I don't like to drink early on, especially in a 12-hour stream.
Developer just resubbed for 35 months.
Just gonna swap some things out really quick. Deb, thank you for the 35 months. What happens when you get to 100 out of 100 pickle goal? I, unfortunately, will be forced to eat a pickle. I'm gonna get rid of the tripwire.
Hurricane just resubbed for 29 months. I'm finally back home. Glad to be able to catch some streams again. Hope
What's
all
up?
is well. Amish heart, Amish heart, Amish heart.
Hurricane, welcome home. Thank you for the 29 months, man. Yeah, he's the stuck in the middle with you guy. I don't want to keep the AUG mag. I'm just going to keep the stag mag. How do you not like pickles? Because I've put them in my mouth and chewed them and they were gross. How do we add to the pickle goal? Gifting subs, subbing yourself. I had it set earlier that if we got to 40 out of 40, it was a merch giveaway, which we did. And then I don't know, I figured 100. You know, have like a goal and then have like a stretch goal. You know what I mean? I don't want the FAMAS mag. I was doing the keycard Cherno quest and ran back to coast. There was 2 guys with an R700, M4, AKM, and SV98. I guess I'll just take the L near Nizhnoy. Ugh. That's tough, man. That's tough. Okay. All right. I didn't actually eat anything though. Hold on. All right. And saying sub in chat. Yeah, if you say sub, it adds to the pickle counter. Edgar, what's up, buddy? Thank you for the 308. You guys have Gamma. Oh. I am not where I thought I was. I thought I was on Bear Island. That is not, in fact, where I am. I guess that's relatively good because I'm in like a... Theoretically, I'm in a safer area. Did you look up any of those on eBay? No. Dude, if you want to sell them and not give them away, don't worry about me at all. Like, make some money, man. But buy some weed. But if you're getting rid of them, I'll take them. Dude, seriously, don't make me feel guilty. If they're like worth money, I don't think I want them. How many subs till pickle? However many it says on the screen in the bottom left. I just have the camera turned off because you guys don't want to watch me eat. Maybe you do, but I don't want you to. Actually, isn't even like enough for a meal. Sneak away. Where is it? Dude, how is it like right on top of me? Okay, there it is. Shit. Now I almost wish I was eating on cam, because you would have seen a pretty great reaction there as I was mid-bite. There's a little military base over here that I can loot. Hopefully get some more SKS ammo. And then we're going to Bear Island. I really thought we would have made more progress by now. You sure you don't want to eat on cam? There are people who earn millions doing that. I don't think I'd be one of them. How you doing, Shuggy? Did you talk? You should talk LadyZed into buying you Amazing Spider-Man 300. That would make a pretty awesome Christmas gift for me. Will you play Here Comes the Airplane with yourself on camera? Is that what we're calling it nowadays? 800 bucks? Yeah, we do not spend that much money on each other for Christmas. We sat in the same spot for 5 hours? What? I've never camped one spot for 5 hours. Not even in events have I ever done that. Think of it as an investment. I only paid $1.25 for it. I doubt it's gonna get that much more valuable besides just like inflation. Adeline, how you doing?
Fizzled Gaming just resubbed for 5 months.
I just had sour cream all over my face. Just smeared sour cream, just all.
Fizzled Gaming has gifted 35 subs.
Why have you done this? It tastes like a pickle.
Do I have to eat it right now?
Can I wait until I'm drinking? Dude, that's super kind of you, Fizzled. Thank you for the 35 gifted subs. Jesus, brother. Sours cream? That's not what I said. Not Pandas, bro. Mandra, Just Jojo, Blue Monkey Nuts, Silede, Rooster Gaming, Reno Holland, Willful Aid, Blue Dream, Suda for Real, Spirit of Mountains, Uncle Shit, Paramedic Fetus of the East, End Flow, Miss Massacre, Guru, Rudderman, Dillo, Fearful Cobra, Guys, I Lost It, Fido? Guys, I Lost Fido. Chow Plasm, Frozen Harley, J Town BZ, Snow Turd.
Got him!
997 Gators, Squirrel, Shrubbery Pirate, Gummy Bear, Dean Kells, Cyan, KZ, Zoldex, Danish Editor, Chris, and Banzaiman. Lord, all y'all have Fizzled to thank. Fizzled, thank you much. Dessert. So do I have to go get it right now? You want me to alt tab? Sly and Haas, thank you for the bits. You want me to go get a pickle right now? I guess it's still dark. I might as well do it while it's still dark out. It tastes like a pickle. It's about to. That's the thing, is I don't even realize that now I have to taste a pickle for like the rest of the stream. Hopefully the ginger ale will help wash it down. All right, I'll be right back, guys. God damn it. Oh, my character's sick. Better be a big one. It's the McClure's spicy ones. These are the ones that Nate got me. I've actually never had to eat one like just after I already ate like a meal. I'm like almost worried that having food in my stomach is gonna make, when I inevitably have a stomach churn, it's gonna make it harder to keep it down. This one looks particularly gross. How are we still on the same jar? Because I don't like eating them. Looking for the smallest one. It's not the smallest one. It's a gherkin, but it's not. I actually dodged one that was smaller. You check the date, it's good. Yeah. So next goal, you have to drink a Bloody Mary and all on the pickles and olives in a big glass. I don't think I can do that. All right. I'm gonna throw up lunch. I think you're right. Okay. It's as big as mine. It's not about the size, it's about the texture. It makes my eyes water. Ugh. I find that the ends are the worst. The rounded end just makes the texture so weird. It's like extra crunchy, but it's just so gross. So like that first bite was really bad. The second bite was a little easier, but this last one I'm not excited about. It's like some in my teeth.
Hackenstein just resubbed for 2 months. Pickle.
Ah! It tastes like a pickle. It does. It really does. Once again, the heat is oh god, I'm getting... Oh, please no drop frames. I just had some drop frames really quickly. The heat is actually really nice. I really like whatever this pepper is, like whatever that pepper is in the bottom. I like that. That heat is nice. Ugh. Ugh. You should try the bread and butter ones. I can't even pick them up, or I can't even open them. But yeah, it's like, the pepper's really good. I love the heat, but that texture is like genuinely sickening.
Chippy has become a member. Proud of you, sweetie. Kissing face emoji.
I'm not proud of me. Okay, I'm having server issues. Chippy, thank you for the 8 months. You crush it. I'm not gonna lie, it's getting easier to do. But like that first bite was really hard. The second two were not as bad. But that first bite, I was like worried I wasn't gonna be able to keep it down. Yeah, I think the server's dying. I can't like move any gear. Oh no, now I can. Whoa, every time I burp it tastes again. Stop drinking ginger ale. Bread and butter are gnarly. Sweet pickles are gross. Spicy is definitely your best bet. I think that I'm taking it a little easy on myself with the spicy. Dude, fizzled. Once again, thank you. There's one in my teeth. Thank you again for the 35 gifted subs. I did not expect that. When you were like, I want to see him eat a pickle, I was like, I don't even know what I was thinking. I didn't expect you to gift 35 subs to make it happen. All right, this is a military base to our left. I think we should loot it. Why does the server have to be having issues? Deral was kind of the wrong choice today. Do you dislike all pickled items or just pickled cucumbers? Mostly pickled cucumbers. We just like regular dill pickles or hot mama fills, especially fried. I don't like any pickles. The texture is gross. The taste is not great. The spice is nice on that one. But overall, it's a very unpleasant experience. Oh, I want a beer. Or some bourbon in my Canada Dry ginger ale. That would be nice. Another one at 200. Oh, I just burped again. So nasty. Do I have to eat another one of those? I don't know if a bread and butter would be better or worse. I feel like it would be worse. Do you like banana peppers? I've had banana peppers on a sandwich. They're fine. I don't mind a pickled jalapeno. I don't like pickled red onions. I've never had a pickled egg. I don't like pickled beets. I like vinegar. The pickle goal is messed up again since we hit triple digits. Well, I mean, I can just turn it off since we hit the goal. But I'm in a military base, so I don't really want to Alt-tab for too long here. I'm just going to turn it off. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm just going to turn it off. I cannot see chat. There we go. Pickled sausage? You can pickle meats? I mean, I guess if we hit 200, I kind of have to eat another one, but we're not going to hit 200 today, guys. There's only 4.5 hours left in the stream. You can pickle enemies? What about anything? What about D's? Can you pickle D's? Yeah, 4.5 hours left in the stream. You're just tempting them? No, the Bloody Mary. I mean, at least the Bloody Mary has alcohol in it, but I've tried Bloody Marys. I like really want to like Bloody Marys. But dude, they're just nasty. The horseradish is gross. Was that a shot? Did I just get shot at the same time? Jesus. Pickled red roots. You can pickle prairie oysters. Swallow some pickle pre-cum as a chaser. No thank you. Dude, honestly, if I could just like open up my gullet and just like consume the pickle in one, just like, I think I would. At least it'd be quick. I'd be out of my misery, you know? Try a Caesar instead. What, a Caesar salad? I like Caesar salads. Taparella, how you doing? The movie Planet Terror, the guy from the Lost walks around a jar of pickled testicles. Blah. I actually would try pickled pig's feet. For some reason, in Game of Thrones, when the Hound has a pickled pig's feet and he's like munching on it in the back of the cart during the Red Wedding, I'm like, that shit looks delicious. Like, I would at least try it. Got a deep throat. I mean, at least it would be over quickly. I knew a guy in high school who could take a hot dog. I swear, every time I tell this, chat's like, oh, knew a guy. His name was Eric. I swear to God, it's not me. There's a bicycle in there. But I knew a guy, and he could take a hot dog and put it all the way down his throat. And like, it was like in his mouth, but also in his throat, and he could somehow breathe. I don't know how he breathed and didn't choke to death. And he would walk up to like another table and then just open his mouth and the hot dog would go whoop, and just shoot out of his throat and onto their table. He did it to like the popular pretty girl table once, and it was like one of the fucking funniest things I've ever seen in my life. They lost their shit. They were like screaming. I think like one ran away.
481 just resubbed for 51 months.
It was amazing. How long was he your BF? I mean, frankly, I could have done a lot worse than dating Eric in high school. Fishy, thank you for the 51 months. All right, where's this full mill base? Here are some more tents. There's Alcatraz. Coop, I'm not. Only for Timothy Oliphant. And Eric, of course. No, dude, I'm married with kids. You've been here for... I'm married with a kid. You've been here long enough to know that. Fishy, thank you for the 51 months. He's married to a woman. It could be a cover, to be fair. Ah, shit. Married with 8 kids. Okay, I can't even block. This is why I took that 45 gun. Jesus Christ, my aim. Oh, I can still taste the pickle. It's not pleasant. I wonder if that's the same guys. Okay, I have 10 spare shots now. That's good. The whole reason I came here was for SKS ammo. It's your tummy worm telling you hate vinegar. It's good for you. I like vinegar. I like vinegar, like salt and vinegar, French fries and chips. I like all that stuff. I just don't like pickles. I don't understand why that's so hard to comprehend. I could have been someone fighting a bear. Was that a weapon cleaning kit? I think it was a book. Tatelli, thank you for the sub on YouTube, and Fishy for the sub on Twitch. Yeah, that's a book, not a weapon cleaning kit. You don't like pickles and you are wrong. I don't like pickles. I don't. And I'm proud to be an American, where at least I know I'm free to not like pickles. What is this, England, chat? Huh? You gonna make me eat pickles without representation on the 4th of July? What's wrong with you people? Do you eat relish? No, I don't like relish. I want to loot this whole base. You can get like AK-74s here. Ugh. A piece of pickle just fell out of my mouth. I mean, like, like it came loose from my teeth. Don't quote that. Throw the pickles in the harbor. You could be in New England, true. Shit. How many are aggroed? Damn it, I knew it was gonna ruin soon. I don't really think I should loot here now that I'm making noise. There's too much shit going on, and I've still got the key card. I gotta get out of here. I got some shots, that's enough. I'm English, I wouldn't mind being American. You've got it good over there. Country music, guns, freedom, pickup trucks. Yeah, I mean, there's good and bad about living everywhere. I don't really want to get into it though. Like edges towards politics. Ask a Brit. As a Brit, I have to ask, have you paid your pickle tax? I have not. I've thrown pickles in the harbor, as someone said. Political edging is the worst. I think anything political is the worst. Political gooning, edging, bricking, getting bricked up in politics. It's just not fun. It's not what you want. Why do you even buy pickles when you know chat will make you eat one? A viewer gave me those. They do expire in like August, so I do have to get rid of them. I feel like if they're in the juice though, isn't that the whole point of a pickle though? Like, the whole point is that it lasts forever. But, Nate bought me that jar, and LadyZed likes pickles, so she wants to keep them in the fridge. Pickles don't really expire. They already look pretty sickly to me. They're a weird color. Pickles in general look sickly to me. The fuck's a Grillo pillow? I don't even want to know. Alright, I'm heading to the bridge. It's just so good at PvP, there's no need to silence. Dude, I don't know about that. We had that 3-man squad wipe with Joe last week, and a lot of kills on that Deer Isle run. My sniping in that Alcatraz firefight, I wouldn't say boded the most confidence in my skills. But we survived against 5 players as a solo, a duo and a trio, and we made it out alive with, I think, 1 kill, maybe 2, so I think it's just 1. Keep the juice and add cucumber? No, thank you. Expiration date's more for the retailer, yeah. I think just keeping an eye on the color and making sure that they look sickly, but not too sickly. As a good pickle should. Never had a pickled egg. I could tell LadyZed to get pickled eggs next time she goes to the grocery store. If that is the next goal you guys, you sickos want. I like the little pickles, my girls love them. LadyZed is not into pickles. She's tried them on many occasions, and every time she has spat it out. And sometimes there's a convoy here. I'm gonna be so mad if we go to the crater and there's still no, no suit, or no, sorry, teleportation grenade. I can my own pickles every year. So what do you put in the jar besides vinegar? Do you literally just pour vinegar in a jar and then throw cucumbers in a jar? And then how long does it take for it to become a pickle? What's the goal to do an Eric? No, thank you. Eric was a special breed. I don't care to try to imitate him. Salt, dill seeds, couple of months. Pickled eggs are disgusting. It just sounds disgusting. It sounds pretty nasty, I'm not gonna lie. I like a hard-boiled egg. Pickled egg and banana peppers sounds perfect. I'm gonna need food soon, so I'm like kind of thinking I should check these houses. It's been raining like a lot. We've been wet the entire time this character's been alive. I legit just ate 2 mustard pickles for a snack. So good. Mustard and pickles. It's just like an actual nightmare. An actual nightmare. How about deviled eggs? I like deviled eggs. They're not pickled though. They're hard boiled. Or soft boiled? I don't really know how to make deviled eggs. I've never made them myself. I know that deviled eggs have like, don't they have horseradish in there? Or something in that mix? It's one of those things where like, I don't like the individual components, but I like the mixture and I just try not to think about it. Pickled beet eggs are top tier. I just don't get why you're combining these many things. Vinegar, water, sugar, salt, peppercorns, and garlic. Let them sit in the fridge for a week. I changed my mind on shooting it out. Next time we meet Ish, I meet TRMZ the other day and had a Western style shootout with pistols. He did me good. My confidence is gone. Many a deviled egg recipe has relish. Yeah, I'm not like LadyZed is always making like salmon glazes that have mustard in them, and I just like choose to ignore it, and it's usually fine. But I could never like dip chicken tenders in like honey mustard. I should actually have that in the pouches. Pickled eggs are good. Just add salt and pepper. Making pickles vinegar, add pickling spices, heat, and put in the fridge for a few days. Oh, I just burped again and it tasted like ginger ale pickles. What if pickles are actually Amish Zed's favorite kink? I have a humiliation kink. I like to go online and have lots of people make fun of me for the sound of my voice, my PvP skill, force me to eat things I don't want to eat, and then tell me that I'm doing great, sweetie. That's my kink. I don't understand the beaver, Savior. The anal glands of the beaver, that's why. Would you like a pickled soda? No. I chugged a pickle beer on stream once and it was nasty. I will be cracking open a beer the second it turns 5 o'clock, by the way. Seeds. Doing great, sweetie. Oh, say it again. Say it again. The greatest voices in DayZ, Andy and Sour. You can't be serious. I can't take you seriously. TRMZ was having a rough go yesterday and today. It happens, man. We're not big on the kills right now, but we're surviving. I think I'm gonna have to cook and fish in the same spot I did last time. Tuna, what's going on, buddy? Both chats are moving at a clip, by the way. Thank you for watching, guys. Yeah, it's the zombie. If you're on YouTube, liking the stream is free. Subscribing to the channel is free. If you're on Twitch, following the channel is free. Very grateful for those things that are, once again, free. Cost you nothing. The low, low price of $0.00. You can actually, if you want, do 3 easy payments of $0.00 if you'd like. That's another way to pay for the non-existent cost of subscribing on YouTube, liking the stream, or following on Twitch. Freedom ain't free. Freedom. I always am hungry and I look for these houses for food and I never find anything. When am I gonna give up? I liked it and like it. Thank you, Race. Fine, I'll like the damn stream for the payments. I mean, if you want, you could do 69 easy payments of $0.00. By the way, if you're converting that into Czech currency, that would be 000 as well, just to help with the unit conversion. These things are free and free is good. It's all free, no shit, it's all free. Pickles ain't free. As Amish said, hosting a barbecue on the 4th, I'll bring relish. I kind of wish I was, hosting a barbecue, but we're having people over on Sunday for Baby Zed's birthday. I just realized I gotta figure out how I'm making that rice, and I got a grocery shop. How does this affect my credit score? Oh, it affects it a lot. Whatever your credit score is, multiply it by 1, and that's what your credit score will be after the fact. Big time. I have a scorpion. It barely has any ammo. Fucker. Oh my god. Ooh, he took a lot of hits. Ooh, he took a lot of hits. I didn't miss any shots. He just took a lot of hits. Alright, I'm taking the fat at least. Dude, that did feel like an alpha. It was the pure white snow wolf. Is Gamma still on? No. Would a professional streamer like me leave Gamma on? I don't think so. You know, I have vitamins, and I'm gonna use the vitamins. We're cooking the wolf up because I really don't feel like fishing again. White Fang. I really wish you could cut things while prone and unbox ammo and stuff while prone. You can load mags like I just did while prone, but yeah, there are many things you can't do while prone. Thank you for the reminder, Cassie. Add pickle juice to the rice. My neighbor is Puerto Rican, and she once gave us this delicious rice. And so for Baby Zed's birthday, we're just like making tacos in crock pots so people can like make their own tacos. And I said I'd get that rice recipe and make it. So my neighbor is very kindly helping me with that. Pop a vitamin, eat raw fish. You shut the fuck up. That was so bad, dude. That almost killed me. Did it kill me? I don't remember what happened. Can you eat pickles while prone? I don't even know how to answer that question. Yeah, let's wear it. We've been cold. Are we doing a full stream with the camera on? Yeah, I've been leaving the camera on lately, Lost and Josh. I've had very few serious complaints, and a lot of people saying they like seeing the reactions to things. So yeah, I was thinking I'd leave it on still. Are you still liking your Go XLR Mini? I might switch interfaces. I wouldn't switch to Go XLR. The brand is discontinued now. Like, if you can get a used one for real cheap, maybe it's worth it, but they're not gonna update the software anymore. Like, you're kind of shit out of luck if things stop working. The software is there. You can still download the software, but it's not getting any more support. The company shut down. I like it though. Like, I've seen other mixers. Like the Elgato mixer is just a dial instead of slidey boys. I like the slidey boys better. Just back, how did you get on with the two guys at the construction? I killed one, we think. I tried to get an angle on the other. And from my angle, I heard 3 players down below. Knocked one out, flashbang 2, and then shot another, and then I just backed off because I had the key card. Bartlett, thank you for the 308. JJ Moss, thank you for the follow. Real Shot for the follow on Twitch, thank you. Should I fry it all up in here? I feel like I need to. It won't take long. Pickle a day keeps the ish away. It's actually true. Doesn't save you from getting ished, but it keeps me away. There's an open source community developing alternative software for the Go XLR. I did hear that. I'm still using the actual company's software, and it works fine. Haven't had any issues yet. Maybe flip it so you're not looking off screen. The camera? I thought about that. I don't know how to deal with that crowd, because I agree with you. It does look awkward that I'm looking off screen, but like, I don't really know how to deal with it. I guess I could invert the camera, but like, wouldn't that look kind of weird? I don't know. The critique is valid. I noticed it the other day. It's just an aesthetic, should be a setting in OBS. I looked for it very briefly and I couldn't find it. But I don't know, I think it would look weird having the camera inverted like that. It's just mirrored, it should be fine, I guess. But no, actually, that wouldn't work because, like, the camera is a there's like a whole thing. I'm having trouble with the camera. I can't add a new source. I have one camera source. If I try to add a new camera source, it won't work. And I think that's a me problem, but I cannot for the life of me figure out how to fix it. So this is actually like a 16:9 camera with just part of the camera off the screen. So if I were to invert it, the computer monitor is what you'd be seeing. You wouldn't be seeing me. It's something I do think I need to work on it. I don't think it looks great with me looking off screen. To be honest, I'd like just a direct on. Like I'd like if you guys were looking more directly at me. Every camera is inverted, you would just be uninverting yourself. I don't understand. That's my left hand, and it's still my left hand. Which one is... I don't understand. No, I was really weirded out when I realized that my iPhone selfie camera was inverted, because I did not realize that. So I looked at my LadyZed signature tattoo in the mirror in the car, and I was like, oh, I can't tell. It's inverted because of the mirror. I can't read it if it looks good. So then I took a selfie, and it was still inverted. I was like, oh my God, it's inverted on camera? I'm like, did this guy tattoo the signature backwards? Like, what the fuck happened? I was like freaking out. I had no clue that iPhones did that. Rubber, no, I have not. And I will not try them, ever. I was gonna say, I don't think this camera's inverted. Ah, shit. I know, I gotta get in quickly.
_lamb sauce just resubbed for 30 months.
That's my food.
I was here today-ish learned about mirrored images.
Lamb, thank you for the 30-month resub. I think it looks fine, but it would look better if I was looking towards the rest of the screen. I agree that it would, or more directly on. But again, so it's a weird thing. Anytime I add a browser source, or not a browser source, a camera source, if I try to do a new camera source using this camera, it won't work. It just doesn't recognize that there's another camera there. I can only add this specific source. So if I try to change the camera on the DayZ screen and make it like 4:3 to crop sections of it out, it'll crop this screen that you're looking at right now as well. So it just fucks everything up and it's not worth it. Which is why I have the camera the way that it is. Just half of the camera is just off the screen. You know what I mean? Any big plans for the weekend? LadyZed's birthday party. She doesn't turn 2 until the 25th, but we had no time to host a birthday party except for Sunday, so that's when we're doing it. Ish apparently never made a pinhole camera as a kid. I never did. I did the string and cups thing. That I did. Put the camera above the screen. I probably should do that. I don't know. I'm new to the camera thing. I might tweak it. I might get a better one someday, but those fancy schmancy like DSLR ones or whatever they're called, they're like $500 to $1,000, $500 to $1,000. I don't want to spend that much. Yeah, I think I look weird without glasses. But like, for example, like this is what I'm trying to describe to you guys. So like, if I move this camera, it's just like that. But that, I feel like that takes up too much of the screen. I could do that over here and then problem solved, but I don't like that. Like everything from here over is like nonsense blocking your screen. So I like having it like off the screen kind of as like a pop out window. I think it looks nice. Yeah, I think it's much better in the left corner. I am yapping. My meat is gonna burn. You look like a nerd without your glasses. You look like a nerd with your glasses. Do I look like a nerd with a pickle in my mouth, or do that make me look better? Get a green screen, just enlarge yourself. Green screen could work. All right, at least I didn't burn everything. All right. Oh yeah, that's not gonna cool off. Any of the meat inside the modded coat doesn't actually cool off. All right. That ought to be enough meat to hopefully get me, and hydration I hope too, to get me through Toxic Zone. And then we'll worry about food and hydration afterwards. I have chelating tabs, but there's no fresh water anywhere nearby. There's ocean water over there, and there's fresh water like many kilometers that way. I don't feel like going out there. I just want to get this shit done, man. You need a separate OBS scene for each camera. It doesn't matter. I try with different sources. This didn't used to be a problem, Geek. It's definitely user error. I just can't figure it out. Mossberg 500. The hunting camp is pretty far away, but that is an option. That's actually farther. There's fresh water sources that direction, and then I could chelate the water to clean it. But no, so like on a new scene, like there's the camera source on the Be Right Back screen. On the DayZ scene, if I add a camera and I make a new source and then use this camera, nothing shows up. But if I add the existing source that is already the one that's on the Be Right Back screen, the camera shows up. But any changes other than size that I make to this camera affects that camera. Does that make sense? Like, again, it's stupid, but I can't figure out why I can't. You used to be able to make individual sources, multiple sources using the same camera, and have different orientations, different ratios, all kinds of different stuff. I can't do it for some reason. So size does matter. And orientation. Are we going back for the Vile Orb? We're trying it one more time. If we can't get it, I think I'm gonna log and try to get into Azalea for the 4 o'clock restart. Call Sly support. He is in Lancaster this week. I've got so much family stuff going on though. I'm trying to get out of the house and meet up with him, but I don't know when I'm gonna be able to. Maybe Saturday. Not sure he does house calls. What if I beg him? Pretty please, Sly. NVIDIA software can handle multiple video sources, including USB, CSI cameras, video files, RT, SP streams. I don't know what half those things are. Oh, the Azalea reset was 3 o'clock? Somebody said it was gonna be at 4 o'clock. Crap. Oh, wait, I gotta take the vitamins. I'm not gonna cut that one up. Might regret that though. OBS, right-click the source, transform, flip horizontal. Again though, if I did that, you'd be looking at the PC. Like that's what I was saying earlier. I think it's good enough as it is. At least you get some reactions. And if I really enjoy it and want to keep it, I'll figure out a new way to do it. All right, these wolves are starting to piss me off. These wolves are pissing me off. I think I'll cut this one up. I'm less out in the open. You have to make dedicated scenes for each camera variant just to have the single camera source in them as full screen. Then you add those scenes into your other scenes and manipulate those scenes. You are just talking nonsense now, Chalk One. What? There's sources and scenes. I have a separate scene for Be Right Back and a separate scene for DayZ. but I have to use the same camera source on both scenes, or else nothing shows up. If I make a new source for the same camera, nothing shows up. And again, it's definitely a user error. TGY Mike, thank you for the Prime. Guys, brand new bird nerd. Thank you, Mike, for the support, man. I appreciate you. I hope you're good. Anyone else like the punk band Viagra Boys? Oh yeah, they go hard, bro. They go real hard. I'm cropping out the PC by putting it off screen, Dante, to the left. But if I flip the camera, that stuff's gonna be back. Or I could put it. How many fucking wolves? Shit. All right, enough about this fucking camera, guys. I'm gonna turn it off. Fuck you. All right, I'm not cutting those up. Just running away. Ugh. Sorry, Dad. Was that the dad voice? I will turn this stream around. Might check your suppressor. My suppressor died a long time ago. A long time ago. It done didn't be dead there, done did. Oh, you know where there's water? In the toxic zone. There's water in there. So we can get water and then just drink once we get out of there. I need to use aim labs more. I recommend V++. I used aim labs for a while to try to help my aim. It didn't help. But then again, I used V++ and that didn't help either. I need to crack that beer open a little earlier than expected. 5 o'clock, baby. There's water at the bottom of the ocean on the bump on the log in the bottom of the sea. Those wolves are just trying to help with your camera. They're like, use nested scenes. Don't turn the camera off. We love watching you dodge those wolves IRL. Did I dodge? Was I like... I used to do that when playing Mario Kart. I'd turn the controller. V++ is a modded server on PC, Yinzer. I think you just said that you're back to PC gaming, right? It's a modded deathmatch server on PC. I found it to be better for aim training because I was actually shooting in DayZ. Aim Labs helps. It helps you learn how to shoot overall, but I just preferred to have actual like practice leading the shots and ranging and spotting players. Like, I just felt like V++ was overall more helpful than Aim Labs personally. How about yelling at clouds, Showtime? Can I do that? Just yell at the clouds? $5 p.m. check time was a while ago, right? Like 4 hours ago? I miss being in Czech Republic. God, Prague was awesome. I'm glad to be home, but man, that was such a fun trip. I still can't believe it actually happened. It feels like it was a million years ago already. It's new uptown and they're just trying to give me advice because I would rather I be facing into the screen. Like it just looks better. But another thing too, by the way, is I can't turn the camera angle because the camera is angled this way so that Lady and DayZ can be in the room on the 3rd floor and then no one can see her. So it's angled very specifically so that Lady and DayZ stay out of the field of view of the camera. I watched this Fresh Spawn video where you threw a branch down towards Holly. I know. I owed them because they scared her, and Lexi scared the shit out of me when we were at a restaurant the one day. It's like I'm gonna jump and there's gonna be a dude pointing a gun at that door. Alright, let's see if I can remember where I put my stash. It's much farther this way. I am gonna have to hide my screen again, though, because I don't want to move my stash again. So, I want to make sure that I can just, like, put it somewhere. You know, or, like, dig it up, use it. I don't want to have to move it again, because I am gonna start getting confused. Proud dad moment today. My 4-year-old daughter spelt her name today with no cues to help. Very good. Proud of her. And you, Welsh. You can mirror the image in the camera saw. Guys, I'm so done talking about this. People are suggesting the same thing over and over again, and I'm tired of explaining why it doesn't work. Thank you, though. I appreciate that people want to help, but it's not that big a deal that I'm looking to the left, you know? What if you flip the image on the camera and move it to the other side? Just a thought. Are you serious? Or are you joking? That would be the same thing, but on the other side. But no, I think that, like, if you really want, like, the reaction shit, everybody, like, has, like, more of a front-on camera. So I'd have to figure out a way to, like, I don't really know, to be honest, because if I put the camera up here, it's blocking part of this upper monitor. If I put it down here, I don't know where I'd put it. This screen is too big, you know? What if you aim the camera at your feet? That could work. That could definitely work. You should stream shirtless. Trust me, no one wants to see my chest hair. It's going white, by the way. I have several white chest hairs. Don't know what to do about that. Oh, shit. I hope that's not too close to my stash. I think the foot cam is a whole other stream. Tier 4 subs. Have you tried replacing the camera with a pickle? I mean, it's hard to see because of all the trees, but I don't even see any zombies over there. Remember when chat suggested that I put a camera on Bill's collar and let Bill run around the house just like showing my medical bills and like underwear drawer to everyone on stream? Dude, Facebook Marketplace is a weird spot, Switch. I was trying to sell a modem there, and it got really weird. This one guy was like messaging me constantly at like all hours of the night, and like I checked one of his messages and then was like, oh, I'll respond to him in the morning. Like I just didn't feel like it. And he got like all pissed because he could see that I read the message but didn't respond. And I'm like, oh, I forgot that Facebook Marketplace has like read receipts. And the guy was like pissed. He's like, how could you leave me hanging? Like, I know that you read the message last night. I'm like, dude, I was relaxing. I just didn't feel like fucking responding to you. And he started like saying that it was like unprofessional. And I'm like, this isn't my job. What are you talking about? I'm like, it's not courteous, sure, but it's not unprofessional. I ended up blocking the guy. I was just like, I'm not selling it to you, and I just blocked him.
Officer Anderson just resubbed for 15 months.
What's up,
I like
Anderson?
watching your stream through the reflection in the background.
Yeah, it's pretty great, right? If I really wanted to get crazy with the camera, I'd have to get like non-reflective, you know, glass for the posters. Dude, Officer, thank you for the Prime. Thank you for the 15 months. And Salty, thank you for the follow. I don't like this. This is definitely how we die. Keep the frame but remove the glass? Might work. I don't know, is the reflection that bad? I do need to spend some time looking, I am sick of talking about the camera, but I do need to spend some time looking back at VODs and seeing what I'd like to change, because I have a bad habit of just like being like, it's good enough, and then I just leave it. I don't like this. I don't like it at all. But I'm going in anyways. Come on, AKM with a mag. Hate these zombies that don't even have plates, but are still tanks. Bastards. This whole hill, man. It's like a darker texture, so if somebody is camping there, it's gonna be really hard to spot them. Oh, shoot. I mean, that NBC protector case could be really handy. Nice. Yes. Whatever. Sure. Damn, though, no gun. Let's stick a camera on the screen so we can see Ish when he rigs the giveaways. Hey, there was a guy who had this crazy setup where he had like multiple cameras like up there and up there and up there and right here and right here. And it was constantly cycling through all the different cameras in his stream room. I mean, Nutty's got a similar setup, but he like knows what each camera's called, and he like voice activates like switch to camera 9, yeah, and he like he's crazy with that stuff. It's very cool. The production value of it all is very, very cool. Guys like that should have been like directing the news on like NBC or whatever, you know what I mean? Like organizing live sports and all that. Use the same camera and setup that Paul uses. Just a photo, or what is it, Paint? Microsoft Paint? Isn't that a baddie? I did not see any players. Side pouches are nice. The protector case is convenient. It was worth the trip. I would have rather gotten an AK-101 though. Sushi Dragon? No. It's a killer name though. Well, I've heard about museum quality glass, Bloody Hooves, that you can use that's anti-reflective, but it's very expensive. Somebody mentioned a coating that I could use. Why am I thirsty already? The nearest water source is so far away. I don't know, I kind of just want to risk it. Like, I'm gonna lose a lot of health though. If I get my NBC suit, fill up my water, then get out of the toxic zone, I'm gonna lose a lot of health in that time. But I'm also gonna lose a lot of health in the time it takes me to go find water anyways. If my suppressor hadn't ruined, I would have hit up that well by the camo jail back on the other island and I would have been fine. Well, that's what I'm saying though, Josh, is I'd have to get my NBC suit, put it on, go into the crater, fill up the water bottle, get the pox grenade, get out of the crater, and then I can drink the water. It's a lot. Oh, I still have some fat. I guess we gotta cook the wolf meat. There's a heli crash over here. There's so many factors. Just figuring out what makes the most sense feels so risky. I'm going for it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Alright, be right back screen. No camera. Sorry guys, I gotta get my NBC suit. And then when I'm on my way into the bunker, or into the gas, I will turn the camera back on. I feel like this map is so ugly it detracts the fun from the game. Hard disagree. This island is not very cool looking, but the map as a whole is gorgeous. Another heli crash, like right behind me. I'm ignoring it. But yeah, this island is pretty dull. I agree with that, but it's not the whole map. When you get up towards like KMUC or the Arctic Island, that's a really cool looking area. Just got to the swim in the jail cell jump scare. Oh boy. I know I hit it right around here. I struggling to find my suit. Oh, I love Banov. Banov's great. And I'm just starving or dehydrating to death every second that it takes me to find this fucking thing. gonna have to go check the VOD, man. This is what I get for moving it. I actually think I need to check the VOD. I really regret questing today. I should have just played vanilla Cherno. It's way further, Goonie. It's way further south towards the mines where those lakes are. I don't have the tack back anymore. No, I'm looking at my recording. I might be at the wrong area. Okay, I think... I found it! I found it all by myself. I'm a genius. He should have marked it with an X. All right. I got my extra filter.
Chicago Man's just resubbed for 29 months.
Ammo, bandages, rags, machete. All right, I'm just leaving all my shit out and I'm going for it. I've got my chelating tablets, I've got my water bottle. All right, let's go. I do not have a suppressed gun anymore though, so that ain't good. All right, I got my NBC suit, guys. I'm heading towards the crater. I will unhide my screen in a moment. You should put a camera on DayZ, a day in the life sort of thing. Oh, I wish I could, man. You should see the face she makes when she's pooping. It's hilarious. You would love it. We can see your screen. Can you now? Chicago, thank you for the 29 months. Macamine, thank you for the follow. I got Officer Anderson earlier. Have you found what you've been looking for at the gas zone already? On other days, yes, but I'm worried it's not spawning in today. Can you give us an impression of what her poopy face looks like? I could, but I don't think you want to see me do it. You want to see her doing it. Here, a deer or a bear or something over there. You've never seen me out of... I've only died in the crater once. We've made it in and out alive. I mean, 3 times today, but many times overall. I've only died the 1 time to zombies. It was pretty brutal. If it's not there again, I am swapping. Because, like, the whole point of me playing Deer Isle right now is to quest. And if the orb is not spawning in, what can I do? I'm just gonna make my stash and then I'm gonna come back another time. That zombie kind of looked like a dude crouching. All right, let's get moving. I wish I could, like, shit, take my mask off really quickly while I'm in there and drink some water just to not, you know, continue taking damage. I might even risk it. Well, that's the only time I've died doing it, Savior. Thought it'd be funny to teach my 5-year-old son how to moan. How to let out a little moan as his mom wipes his butt. Now I'm regretting that decision. Oh my god, Tip. What? Can't you drink through the mask on some maps? I don't think so. I don't think on this one. I've never seen that. I got my knife. I have a pox injector, actually, so I'm feeling pretty good about if I take my mask off and chug a bottle of water, if I do get sick, I can pop the pox. I'll be okay. I need more filters. Shit. Where's my spare? There it is. But I need at least one more. Dude, I'm doing this in such a risky way. Machete's probably gonna ruin on this trip, though. The tippy top is still gassed. I mean, if I'm quick and I don't fuck around, I can do it with the amount of filters I have, but I want to be able to fill up water bottles and stuff. Risk it for the biscuit. Ooh, I brought my key card with me too. I'm just like, I'm getting frustrated, you know? So I'm like not thinking and doing things carefully. Like I didn't bury my stash again. I didn't stash the key card. Come on, give me a filter. Ah. I think you had time to go straight in and out. Yeah, I think I did too, but I'm risking it now. Oh, come on. It's not much, but it's something. Oh, that's back the way I came. God, it was barely any filter. This water's totally fine, right? I know, I'm yellow food too. I'm just... making a lot of bad decisions all at once. Alright, I'm not gonna drink. I'm not gonna take the mask off and drink. I think that's a really bad decision. But I am white with a gap. I changed my mind. If I get sick, I just pop the pox. I will live. I've got the pox. If I get sick, I pop it. Pop it like it's hot. What am I doing? Okay, I'm sick. Okay. I'm okay. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. What am I doing? This is fucking nuts. Hurry, 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 hurry. I also don't have enough filters for this time waster. Oh my god. Dingo! Dingo, what am I doing? Save me, Dingo! What is that? Is that a gas can? It is. Oh, I should have filled that up with water.
Dingo 1 just resubbed for 59 months. One more month, let's go.
Dude, I might fill that up with water and take it out. That would give me a ton of water. Only one cut. I didn't even think I was gonna get sick. I thought I was really gonna get away with that. Dude, Dingo, thank you for the resub, buddy. Thank you so much. I'm gonna refill it on the way out. But I'm low on filters, so I really can't waste time. I know, I'm worried about the third party, but it's really hard to see into the gas, and I tried to lure the zombies further into the gas so that anybody on the rim wouldn't be able to see it. So this doesn't look toxic, but I've taken my mask off here before and I've gotten sick. Or not sick, but I've coughed. You can see the little specks. Fuck you, dude. It's not spawning in, dude. This is the 4th time today I've been here. Fuck, dude, what a waste. I feel like I barely get to stream anymore, and then I pick the wrong server every goddamn time. I mean, it's not been a waste, it's still been fun, but like, fuck, man. No nade. It is the problem with some of these quests, and like, obviously, like, if someone just picked it up, that's fine. But it's really, really annoying when, like, it just isn't spawning in and stuff like that, because it's just, like, it's just such a waste of your character's time and all that, and there's nothing for me to do now. I can't go, oh, it didn't spawn here, I'll go there. All I can do is just wait. So I'm gonna swap servers, because what else can I do, you know? If it's confirmed that it's a glitch, if it's a confirmed glitch, it's wrong, but I mean, I'm gonna go re-bury my stash, and then I'm gonna log, and we're gonna play something else for the rest of the stream. But a lot of people are saying that it's bugged right now. We had a good time at Alcatraz? Yeah, we had a great fight there. And we have the purple key card, so we're ready for once this thing is glitched, once it's fixed, we can get it. I don't think a player took it, Ethan. This is my 4th time here today. I don't think it's spawning in. Something else like Kingdom Come? Could. Maybe that third party dude was just covering a friend that just got it. It's the 4th time today. I don't think that it's highly likely that 4 different times someone got there just before I got there. I don't think it's spawning in. Nice, he's got a mask for me. No, I think we're still gonna play... Wait. Am I coughing? He's got another pox. Why was I coughing? Okay, hurry. No, nothing's ruined. It's all good. I have enough time to get out, but I am gonna have to find more filters before I go back in next time we play. Why would the cut make me cough, though? I'll hide my screen before I'm actually going back to my stash.
Chief Smackaho 502 just resubbed for 11 months. Word.
Dude, that name is hilarious, but it's so fucked up. Chief Smackaho, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 11 months. Oh, dude, thank you. Big Nad, thank you for the follow. Still in the gas? God damn. Okay, we're out now. Maybe a bug in your mask. Maybe I put on the gas mask bong by accident instead of just a regular gas mask. Just finished a 13.5-hour shift. Glad to catch the stream. Hell yeah, man. But yeah, I did say that at the end of 12 hours, maybe I would do variety, but I'm not feeling it. I want to play more DayZ. The Azalea queue is going to be too much. So I'm hoping that we could just fuck around on Vanilla Cherno. Vanilla Cherno has been pretty crazy lately, so. Yeah, 13.5 is a lot. All right, we gambled and it paid off, at least from a hydration standpoint. From a grenade standpoint, less so. But hydration-wise, it was worth it. I'm not gonna hide my screen until I'm a little bit closer. Nah, I'm not feeling the mosque. The queue is short-ish? Nah. I've only got like 4 hours left. I don't really want to sit in a queue, you know? I think that Cherno has been really, really action-packed lately. We could do vanilla or lightly modded Cherno. All right, I have to hide it now. Sorry, guys. Azalea Town from Pokemon Silver. I never even thought about that. Dude, I would love to replay Pokemon Silver. That'd be fun as fuck. I think Pokemon Crystal might be my all-time favorite Pokemon game. Like Yellow, Red, and Blue, obviously, but like, I think Crystal might be it, you know? Soul Silver's really good. That's on the DS, right? Always a good shot killing TRMZ on Cherno. Been there, done that. Emerald. I feel like after Gold and Silver, the Pokemon just got too weird for me. And that's definitely like Old Man Yells at Clouds territory. Happy Friendly. Thank you for the 41 months.
Happy Friendly just resubbed for 41 months. 41 months of guessing where Amish is running.
I bet you have Prio on Azalea. You were tagged in the Twitter post. I tried earlier. I was in a 24-person queue. And then I DM'd Ollie because I'm a sweaty boy, and I was like, hey, are you giving out Prio? And I didn't get a response, so no, I don't think I have Prio. Which is fine. You know, no one owes me Prio. But I will happily and gratefully say thank you if I get it. Okay, this is a bad stash location or a really good stash location because I can never find it. Tuna! There it is. Thank you, Tuna. Thank you for the gifteds, the gifted memberships. I knew it started with an M. Thank you, bud. Sorry, I'm just organizing the inventory. Do. NBC pants, jacket, hood, gloves. Boots. All right, I got my water bottle. Load this mag up. 12-hour stream, be right back. Stream equals 10-hour stream. You owe us another 2 hours today. Deaths, see you in a bit. Tuna, thank you for gifting out subs to membership. Sean, Steven, Alex, and Lurk. Wait, that guy's name wasn't membership. It was Z. Reading is hard. It really is, though. You jest, but it is hard. It's very challenging to read. Okay, that goes there. Keeping the pox. Keeping the machete. I've got some meat I can cook to hopefully not die. That's usually the goal of this game, is to not die. Running pretty low on bandages though. Oh, and I ran out of rags. Yeah, I definitely need bandages. Smallpox with the 5 gifted memberships. You didn't miss the Azalea restart. You're good if you still want to catch it. Okay, cool. I have 8 minutes. Let's catch the Azalea restart then. All right, I'm burying my bag. Oh, no, wait. I want to bury it with the key card inside. I know you can't see my screen, them bones. I am hiding a stash. All right, stash is stashed. In just a moment, I can show you my screen. No hurt in trying for switching anyways. Yeah, I'll check to see if I have prio on Azalea. But I don't know, the chaos of vanilla Chernarus sounds kind of appealing to me right now. Straight to Tizzy. I thought you'd want to hide your screen when you stashed. I did. And I'm currently wrapping up stashing. Doesn't trust his own audience. You're goddamn right. No. It is good to know that I have options. I think I'm gonna try to do Azalea tomorrow with OG and HB. So I'm kind of leaning towards Cherno for the rest of the afternoon. All right. Hello. I'm logging. It's a real bummer that that grenade isn't spawning in. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it is spawning in and I'm just getting incredibly unlucky. But I really don't think it's spawning in. Okay. Yesterday, my neighbor that I've only met once kindly mowed my grass because he hadn't seen me out in the past couple weeks and asked my wife if everything was okay. She explained to him where I had been. It's a good feeling knowing you have good people as a neighbor. That really is a good feeling, man. That's really nice. GG's to that neighbor. That's very kind of them to just like do it without asking. Like it's one thing to like just offer, but to just like take the initiative to do it so it's done when you got home. That's very, very considerate. Play on Kimsey? Are there even Kimsey servers? Must have been you. I saw it buried next to those bushes. Damn you. Let's see. Nah, no prio. Okay. Yeah, that'll work. All right, we're doing Cherno, guys. My neighbor was ill and cleared his driveway of snow, and then he crabbed at me that the snowblower grabbed some asphalt. Last time I ever did that. Well, that blows. Sandman, don't let him get you down. Keep being you and being considerate. Fuck that guy. Kimsey has one decent medium pop, I think. I haven't checked in a while though. It's a pretty map. Last time that like Zero had Kimsey, I did not like it. I did not like it at all. Battle Royale, Oh, let's play Cherno. Shit on his porch next time. He'd find a way to complain about that too. Did I thank Smallpox for the 5 gifted memberships to Doc JPF, OB1420, Philip Bailey, Not Gary Baker, and Local Haunts? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Doesn't Kimsey have monsters? I don't think on vanilla it does. I thought I came here for DayZ, but look at Ish. Maybe I'm here for him. Shit. We have no say here? No say in what? As like scorpions or some shit? Does it? I think that vanilla doesn't have anything like that. Yowzas, what's going on? I had kind of like a weird thing where my neighbor, who's very cool, we have like a middle section of grass that we kind of share. And then there's also the section on the far side of the sidewalk that's like towards the street. And my first time mowing, I just decided to mow that entire section on the other side of the sidewalk because it just felt like annoying to like draw a line and be like, I'm only mowing up to here. It's like 10 more feet. I was like, whatever, I'll mow it. And then I just mowed the entire middle section as well. And now it's like 5 years later and I feel like I have to mow both those sections, even though it's technically not like I should only have to do half. I don't know. And now I'm just like in this situation where like I feel obligated to mow it because I've been doing it for so long. Conark, I'm having a great day. Hanging out with you guys. What's better? I vote Hashima? No Hashima. We're doing vanilla Cherno, Savior. Now not mowing looks intentional. It does. It looks like I'm like, fuck you. It really doesn't add that much time. Or diesel fuel in the shape of a peen on his driveway. I vote Takistan. We'll be playing plenty of Takistan, I mean Nazdara, in 2026. Don't you worry. Let me message the boys and see if they're playing tomorrow. Where's my message with the boys? There it is. You're pissing me off, Amish. Ish. Tea the beer store. Any good local seasonal beers to check out? Wait, when you say tea, do you mean Trogs? Oh, at the beer store. Local seasonals. No. I mean, I'm sure Trogs has something. Fuck, of course the sun is setting. Oh well, we'll live. I'm sure Trogs has something, but nah, I can't really think of anything seasonal. Serrani got server files publicly released, so no full servers though, sad. Wait, Serrani got files publicly released, still no full server. Oh, so Serrani's like done. The new version of Serrani is complete? I played the old version. I haven't played the new version at all. I haven't heard anything about it. How do you feel about a PA map? Or about the new map, you mean? Sorry, you said PA. I'm excited, but I'm cautious. I think that desert maps can be really boring. So the devs are really gonna have to work hard to make it exciting. What I've seen so far is Takistan assets. So there's nothing to like get like over the moon about yet, but I like what the devs did with Sakal. I have faith that they will do something good with Nazdara, but we just got to see, you know, like it's like being like, oh, they're making, I don't know, I'm trying to think of an example. It's like they're like, oh, we're gonna make Back to the Future 4, and I'm like, okay, cool, I could be into Back to the Future 4, but like who's writing it, who's directing it, who's being cast in it, when's it coming out? Like I know it's gonna happen, but I don't know anything about it. So it's like, I just need to see more before I actually get my hopes up or not. But I think the devs did a great job with Cherno. I think they did a great job with Sakal. Livonia's there too. So, you know, 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Come on, ouch. I want AI with big honkers. That will save DayZ. DayZ night should shorten to 15 minutes tops. I think like 20 to 30 is good. This shouldn't be too bad. It shouldn't be too long. It will be proper dark though. Who hurt you in Nadbor? I don't know. All the towns are so unremarkable. I don't even know which one Nadbor is. Iztec was Zarge's own map, so he would have to share files. Serrani is a BI terrain, so anyone can do that. Yeah, and Zarge has just like disappeared from the DayZ community. Which, all right. F? Oh, you mean F Serrani? Nice. There's a spaghetti. You think it's rising? Well, that's west, so I don't think so. I'm in Berezino, so I'm pretty sure that's setting. It made me think my internet was going out. I hated original Livonia, but it got much better with the revamp. It's just not my shit, man. I like it in the spawn areas, and then I go south and I get so bored. Yeah, and that's fine. Frankly, the stuff he was posting, I'm just like, goodbye. Bye, Felicia. Seems like a nice dude other than that, but then all of a sudden it's just like, got very obsessed with one particular thing for some reason, and I don't know why. I need a backpack so I can pop a glow stick on it and see and loot throughout the night. I could probably use the tire iron to open that can of spaghetti, but I think I'll lose a lot of it, so I'd rather not. Brisket spread. That's food. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, Whaler, like, I don't really want to get into it specifically, but, like, everybody has a lot of opinions on a lot of things, and I'm not really debating the opinion in particular. But, like, no one comes here or follows me on Twitter for, like, my political opinions or anything like that, you know what I mean? So, sure, I'm entitled to start spewing them out if I want to, but why? Like, it's just like, opinions are like assholes, everybody's got one, you know what I mean? Like, keep your real life stuff separate from your DayZ stuff, especially if you're like a content creator or a modder or whatever. That's my asshole opinion. I mean, I do miss Iztec. It was a good map. Particularly what Green Hell did with it. My wife hates when I say liver pate instead of liver pate. I always say liver pate. Is that not how I'm supposed to say it? Brisket spread. Doesn't matter. I was able to stash the important shit. My key card and my full NBC suit is all stashed on Deer Isle still. I have guns, I have gear, I gotta get more filters, and then we can dig up our stash and we can try to quest next time. But I'm a little discouraged. Like, it's hard to like waste 8 hours questing, and like I'm pretty sure that like the quest stuff just isn't working. Like, I don't think it's my fault. I just think it's not spawning in. Iztech was the not the original Dino map. So it was Green Hell did Stewart Island, and that was the original Dino map. Then Green Hell did an Iztech, and then they did their own map, Deadfall. Yeah, this is not what we're here for, Michael. And again, like, a map creator, if they want to share their opinion on those things, they can. But why? Like, that's not why people are following your shit. They're following your shit because you made a really cool map. Saying pate instead of pate is like saying from-age instead of fromage. Wait, what? How am I supposed to say that? Alan, what's going on? Valiaroth, what's up? My 4-man went down to 1 on Deadfall in a maze. The PvE is brutal. Were you the one? As long as you were the one, I call it an absolute win. It happens, Sully. I still had a fun day. I hope it was entertaining to watch. We battled starvation. Hi there. Hello? I thought he was gonna steal my glow stick and leave me in the dark. But yeah, we had like a fun fight. I'm pretty sure 1 kill. And, you know. It's not like I was getting into Azalea anyway, so. We made progress on the quest. It just felt like it took way longer than it needed to. Ooh, chicken. Nice. I think I might go up to the summer camp. While I'm finding it, I'll pick it up, but I do not feel like Toxic Zone quest. You know what? Actually, no, I'm dishing that. We've done enough Toxic Zone bullshit for today. I'm not doing it again. I think Green Hell could have made an argument for fair use of the map, even if he DMCA'd them. Yeah, but I think they did the right thing. They just made their own map, so they aren't, like, beholden to anybody, you know what I mean? We wouldn't have had Deadfall, frankly. We might never have gotten Deadfall if Iztech hadn't disappeared the way that it did. That would have been a shame, because I think Deadfall is pretty special. Bro, this server is like brand new. It wiped like 2 days ago. How does this guy have a base already? You're special, sweetie. Am I really? Oh my god. How am I doing though? How am I doing, Max? Can you tell me how I'm doing? How am I doing? Sweaty's gonna sweat. Sadly, no. We went down in a blaze of glory, got swarmed by 3 minotaurs, 2 skeletons, and a ghoul. Ammo running thin because we got lost. It's brutal, man. Make all left turns. That's how I get through it. I'm sick? If I make a fire and I cook the chicken, I think that will cure me. Nope, not doing Toxic Zone. Not doing it. I just gotta chug as much water as possible, make a fire, cook the chicken, we should be good. He said it. He said it. Oh, I don't want to listen.
Tuna has become a member. You're doing great, sweetie.
There it is. There it is, baby. That's what I wanted to hear. Tuna, thank you for the resub, buddy. Alright, I need to drink at this well over here. Thank you for the resub. We are still on, Alan. I'll be on for another 3 hours and 45 minutes or so. Wait. No, just 3 hours. I mean, I'm wrapping up at 7. If I started a couple minutes late, that is going to eat into the 12-hour. I'm wrapping up at 7 so I can do bedtime and at least spend some time with my kiddo. So, 7 is the hard stop. If that puts me a little short of 12, so be it. Can we get some gamma? If you think you need it. God. I was gonna call you a coward, and then that zombie scared the shit out of me. Did we change servers? We just swapped servers, yeah. We looted the toxic zone for a 4th time and still didn't find the grenade, so I don't think it's spawning in. Azalea didn't reset at 4. I actually kind of forgot to check because I'm kind of feeling Cherno. I think that with HB and OG, we'll do Azalea like all day tomorrow. So let's just do something like, you know, Cherno, I should be able to get a gun and get into some action pretty quickly. And I wanted to participate in the, wipe chaos, you know what I mean? Like, there should be fewer bases, fewer stashes. I feel like it's a fun time to play vanilla Cherno. I heard footsteps. Sick already? Yeah. I've literally just done bedtime with my toddler. Always fun. 5 books tonight. We got a bunch of longer books. They're like Disney books, and it's like Mickey Explains the World. It's actually really fun. It's just like very simple, like science concepts. Like in the one, they were explaining like how sound waves work and how air is invisible but all around you. And then there's another one about different types of animals, and it's all way over her head, but it's just really nice to read one book that's long and new. And I read like half that book, she gets tired, she goes to sleep, rather than reading the same books over and over and over again. There's some of them I love. I love, Guess How Much I Love You, Llama Llama Red Pajama, All the World, If Animals Kiss Goodnight, Are You My Mother? Like, they're all really good. Daddy Hugs is a good one. It's a very quick one. They're all great, but I am so sick of reading them over and over and over again. I just got done catching up on my stint because LadyZed did bedtime for a week straight while I was in Prague. So I had to do bedtime for a week straight to make up for it. And I don't mind doing bedtime, but night after night, it gets a little exhausting. It's just repetitive, man, and she just like doesn't want to go to sleep. Welcome to parenthood. I've been here. Still adjusting. Quantum physics for babies. We have aerodynamics or aerospace. No, rocket science for babies. That's the one we have. We have rocket science for babies. Buckle up, buddy. It's gonna be a wild 4 to 6 years. I just need her to start eating again. I swear if she would just eat, I could handle everything else. The not eating just kills me, man. I have an instinctual urge to feed this child, and she refuses to eat anything. And then she's grumpy because she's hungry. Who's gonna write a baby, a children's book called DayZ for babies? That'd be a fun children's book. They will eat, that's normal. I know, but it just, it's not even that. Like, I'm aware that kids just like kind of don't eat a lot around toddler time. They just like, oh my God, why? Why are you in there, you son of a bitch, dude? Fuck. I'm sorry, I didn't know you were shitting, mister. Please, someone clip that. But yeah, like, I know that she's not gonna eat much, but what's annoying is when she's grumpy because she's hungry and still won't eat. That's when I get like a little frustrated. Can LadyZed have a simple number 2? Why do you bully them? I didn't know he was in there. He should have locked the door. I have A is for alien. Yeah, that's a fun one. LadyZed does not like it. They do like F is for face hugger. It's so funny. One of my daughters had a book she knew by heart. My brother-in-law saw her read the book out loud and thought she could read at 3 years old. Oops, I walked away. Hello? This is not Deer Island, this is Berezino Shirley. Did I forget to, change the title? In my defense, no one reads the title. Alright, we're going up to Kelm, and we're gonna hit the summer camp. I really wanted a stab vest, but guess we ain't getting that lucky just yet. How do you know why she's so grumpy? Because I'm her parent and I can intuit that she hasn't eaten a lot, so she's probably grumpy because she's hungry. I mean, kids are generally grumpy because they want something. They're very vocal about that. They're hungry or they're sleepy. Sometimes they have gas, but that's not much of a problem with a toddler. Kids book straight to tizzy. I almost put post-wipe clarity, but I decided not to make that the title. I just bought a suppressor for my rifle and took it to the range. It's a lot of fun. I got a B&T Rotex X. Sounds fun. I've never shot a suppressed gun before. A book for kids that you don't want to see. Curious George and the High Voltage Fence. That is fucked up. I would read it. Curious George is a great series, though. We have like 4 or 5 of them. They're really good. It's much nicer. You don't need hearing protection. Yeah, I can imagine. I mean, you'd still want hearing protection if you're at a public range for other people, but from other people's shooting, you know what I mean? All right, I'm hoping I can get to Kelm and make a little fire to cook this chicken and find a backpack and clear some room. I mean, I'm wearing hearing protection no matter what if I'm out of range, Aces. How do suppressors work? Do you clean them like it's a normal part of the gun? Or can they wear out? Like, I know they don't wear out like they do in DayZ, I'm assuming at least. I actually don't know that. But like, do you clean them and maintain them the same way you would the rest of the barrel of the gun? You maintain them like your barrel, okay. Makes sense. Baffles, and they have replaceable discs. Huh. You repair them with a leather sewing kit. I heard duct tape will do the trick. All right, we are making a fire in here. Getting the heat buff could totally save me from, Ooh, alcohol tincture is good. Getting the heat buff could be big for me. It could cure me of being ill. What has replaceable dicks? Fuckbot 9000. Rebel, I am still on for another 3 hours or so. Are there any stilteds? Doesn't appear so. This is still... This one is just too out in the open. Going this one. Ooh. Okay. I can break down their fishing rod. Use those sticks. 13-hour Thursday. Shit, that actually is catchy. Because I wanted to do 12-hour Tuesdays just because it, like, alliterates better. This dude's gonna show back up and kill me because I took his fishing rod apart. But Thursday is a BabyZed at daycare day. So it's gotta be Thursday. Last half hour, you should fill up a BR server. If we die with like half an hour or an hour to go, sure. But I think I'd like to just play Cherno if I can. Oh, I'm having a beer. I'm having a beer in about 35 minutes. Don't you worry your pretty little head. Bird Nerds Friday Night Firefight. We've been doing deathmatch, or not deathmatch, BR servers, Rectangle. Did you know BR was a thing in DayZ, dude? By the way, I watched a little bit of your Sunken Land stream yesterday. I was just lurking. It looks like a fun game, man. It's on my wish list. I might have to pick it up. Thank you, Ski. I just finished my Beer Hug Imperial. Cheers. Beer Hug. I see those at stores all the time. Is that Voodoo Ranger? Fish in the pond behind the cabins? Dude, I don't really know where I am. It's too dark. I can't really tell. Be a fun multiplayer thing, I think. Were you playing offline mode, like a pansy? Casual gamer. No, I definitely want to check that game out. It's been on my list for a long time. And I kind of keep telling myself that I'll just like wait for like a big update. But I should really pick it up while it's on sale. There's the bush. I can't see any bushes anywhere. Here we go. I was in New Holland today for work. Man, those Amish kids can really push a scooter uphill. They really can, man. They're fast as fuck, boy. Goose Island is the brand, but they're pretty good, 9.5%. Goose Island, huh? Is the 9th hour just beginning? We are at 9 hours and 24 minutes and 50 seconds. I'm trying to get the heat buff, but like my temperature is like barely even going up. Heat buff could cure me of having cold. Have you tried any beers that are finished in whiskey barrels? Yeah, I've had some in like flights, you know. I actually had a delicious flight from Our Town Brewing Company not too long ago. They had a barley wine ale, and then they had two. What were the types of beers? I can't even remember. But they had two of the same beer, but one was aged in a bourbon barrel and one was aged in a Merlot or a port barrel. And it was cool to like have the same beer but aged in different barrels and taste the difference. It was really cool. Randy, what's going on? Happy 4th, buddy. New Belgium. Yeah, that's Voodoo Ranger, right? I have like 6 bourbon barrel stouts right now. Well, I have the one that you gave me. I'm aging that shit. I'm aging that shit, and then in like 6 years, when you come to visit, we're drinking it together. All right, we're working on the buff. I used to brew scotch with a buddy that was more of a moonshine. I never got to drink a scotch with TRMZ. I really wanted to, but there just like we didn't go to like a whiskey bar, which we should have, but it just never happened. Outcast 2 is in deep discount. I have it already. I was picking up Thief Simulator and Thief 2 just because they're like $1 each. Fat Tire. Fat Tire is awesome. I love that amber ale. Showering with your dad simulator is on sale. Why do I have to play a video game of something I've experienced in real life? You playing any Steam Deck at the moment? So I've been streaming Oblivion from my PC either to the TV downstairs or to my Steam Deck whenever I get the chance. I also have Resident Evil 4 on my Steam Deck for when I'm on the go, like when I was flying to Prague. Resident Evil 4 is good, but it's hard, man. I'm really struggling with that. I'm playing it on hardcore mode, which is what they recommend for experienced Resident Evil players, but man, it is tough. What year was the one I got you? I have a 2022 here. I'm unsure. I don't remember. Are you gonna get the game Pickle Eater Simulator? Yeah, I'd rather shower with my dad in real life. All right, is that solid heat buff? It still is not solid. I wanna get solid heat buff because then it might cure me. All right, looks solid now. I think it was a 24. I'm gonna age it for a couple of years. I'm in no rush. Okay, so we are in Kelm. I can tell by that, like, electrical box building. I actually think it's starting to get a smidge brighter. I thought you managed your prog trip pretty well in terms of taking it in. I think so too. I think I hit all the really key important stuff. And I think I also got plenty of time with the people I wanted to see there I would have loved to have gone to Rust Haven. It looks like the group had a lot of fun in Rust Haven. But I think I would have been more bummed about not seeing Vitkov Hill, the National Museum, live streaming to you guys, walking from Prague Castle to that skate park and live streaming to you guys. Like, that was so fun. I think I would have been more bummed if I missed out on all that. It also was just like a really nice, like, I got to meet Rizza. It was so fun hanging out with him. Got tattoos. And then the last day there, I was just on my own, which was actually like a little depressing. But like, I don't know if people are gonna understand when I say this, but like in a good way. You know what I mean? Like, I was just like so ready to be home. Or like if I had been at Rust Haven and then left Rust Haven and got right on a plane, I probably would have been like, fuck, I really wish I had another day in Prague, you know? But the fact that I had that like, those 24 hours to be on my own, do whatever I wanted, be a real tourist, and just like kind of reflect on the trip and miss my wife and kid like deeply, because I was just so busy the whole trip that it was like easy to push that shit back. You were just always hanging out with cool people and doing cool things. Finally getting that day to just kind of like, you know, wander and relax and just like finally let it all settle in. I was like, holy shit, I cannot wait to see my kid. And my wife, and it was a nice end cap to the trip. I saw you featured in a Fresh Spawns video. Yeah, I really wish they had used a different clip of me jumping over that thing. But oh well. It just like, it makes it look like I fucked it up and everyone else nailed it when I was the first one to go and I didn't see where I was going. But whatever. It's cool to be in a Fresh Spawns video. I can't wait to team up with them next week. Sounds like they might shut down that skate park, by the way. The monument was built above, is structurally unsound since they have been doing shit on top of old Soviet monument for a long time. Yeah, so it used to be a Stalin statue and they got rid of it. And then there's something up there, but I couldn't tell what it was. It's not really a skate park. It looks like it's like a DIY park. But it's a pretty cool one. I would have loved to have skated that if I was still skating. I look super athletic. I don't think I looked athletic in that clip. You hang out with cool people every day, us. That is true. Minor pandering. Come on, I'm well fed, I'm well hydrated, I have the heat buff. Let's cure this illness. I bet I would miss my kids like crazy. Dude, I don't know how like soldiers do it. Go away for like 6 months at a time. I could never. I was gone for 3 days. And then I was gone for a week. With like 2 days in between. And it was brutal, man. In Prague, like Omni-Man, I think I miss my wife? Pretty much. I miss them every time I like talk to them on the phone. But then it was like, all right, gotta go. And then I'm like running to Tizzy military base or whatever. So again, it was just like really easy to push that shit back. But that last day, I was like pining for them. I'd be a wreck without Minnie, dude. It's not fun. How old is Minnie now, by the way? Is he 5 yet or is he 4? He's got to be getting close to 5, right? I have a home health nurse coming in. Should I put on pants? Is it the first time they're visiting? You probably should. Put on some airs. 5 in September. God, I remember when he was born, man. Look at that sky. Or maybe it's like that, like I was saying about a new job earlier, like don't set expectations that you don't want to meet, you know, for like the rest of your time while employed. So like if you don't want to have to wear pants every time that person comes over, maybe don't wear pants today. I miss the kids I don't have. Go to a playground. You can hang out with kids there. There's nothing wrong with that. I always miss my kids until I come home to my kids. I understand this. Miss your kid, and then you spend 45 minutes reading the same book doing bedtime. You're like... I did make it home, though. I made it home. I got to put BabyZed to bed. Hung out with the wife, got a good night's sleep, and then spent the whole day with BabyZed the next day. I was ready to go back to Prague by the end of that next day. You can even take one from the playground once. I do not endorse kidnapping children. Never thought I'd have to say that on stream, but I feel the need to say it. Don't kidnap children. Does Baby Z like yapping? Oh yeah. She just like mommy, bail, bail. Like just absolute nonsense. Sometimes I really wonder what it is that she's trying to say. Amish Zed said it was fine. He said it was fine. Who the fuck is Amish Zed, dude? Can we kidnap adults? I wouldn't recommend it. You show her Bill Nye yet? No, I have not. We still just watch like 2 episodes of Bluey every single morning, and that's it. That's like all the TV she gets, unless she's sick. Ooh, yes. I need that backpack.
Walk just resubbed for 9 months.
Nice. All right. Wait, what? Oh, fuck, dude. Thank you for the resub. And thank you for whatever loud noises were just playing in my ears. Shit your pants? It's okay. I've only got 3 hours left in the stream. I can sit in it for that long. Egger, Jesus, thank you for the 308. And once again, wait what? Thank you for the 9 months.
Drewster just resubbed for 40 months. Happy July 4th-ish.
Right back at you, man. Thank you for the 40 months. It's beer time? It's almost beer time. What are the odds I could get LadyZed to bring me a beer? Less than 10% chance? More than 10% chance? I bought Spidey 2 and it's fun. You might not like the gliding. I don't like the gliding. I can tell you that much already. I just wouldn't use it, I think. Like, is that an option? Like, can I just web swing and not glide? Well, hopefully people are clipping the jump scares, so then I can go back and collect the footage for a compilation at some point. You need a beer, dog? I do. I actually don't feel tired. Usually it's like around now that I start to feel tired during a 12-hour stream. The last like 2 to 3 hours. I need a beer so bad. What? Where are you right now, living room? Like, I feel like I can just always be like, where in the world is living room? And like, it'll be a different country. If you out-earn your wife, your chance of her bringing you a beer increases exponentially. Not if you say that out loud, dude.
Funemployed just resubbed for 42 months. Amish love D's nuts. Amish rub D's nuts. Amish cheers D's nuts.
No, I don't think I will. I think that's gonna be a no. A polite but firm no. Fun employed, thank you for the 42. America, I'm home, okay. And grab yourself a beer, brother. I need a lawyer for my salmon. Well, there's a lawyering tuna here if you need him. I don't know if he qualifies for a salmon court. I don't know if his license, his bar degree or whatever, like, you know, crosses over. Living Room started a D&D game with us, then said, I'm gonna go travel Europe, have fun with your swords and magic, nerds. Yeah. I think he called you a virgin, though, during that, if I'm not mistaken. What's that? Ozen compensator. Compensating for what? My shit aim. I represent tuna normally, but I'll do salmon. Leon Chambers, what's going on, buddy? I'm taking away your gamma, guys. The sun comes up and the gunshots start ringing out. Workday's almost over, then it's a long weekend. Nice, brother. You inspired me so much, I want to go raid some real castles. Like what you're sitting in. 3 Floyd's Brewing Company is what I'm going to crack open in about 15 minutes. Funky Dust. 3 Floyd's Brewing Company. They have a Reaper IPA. It's a purple can, and it's delicious. Damage Plan, thank you for the follow. Der Grumple, I missed that follow a while ago. Thank you for it if you're still here. Listen, you gotta watch out for gun sharts. If you're not paying attention, you hear a gun shart, you need to run. I'll be here, bloody 6 a.m. here, though. Hey, get some sleep if you need to, or you might be starting your day. I can never tell. Watch out for those purple cans, they'll get you. In a good way, right? Not even really wet anymore. A gun shart is what you get after eating spicy pickles. Oh, remember that time I ate a pickle? That wasn't fun. Starting the day. 3 Floyd's rocks. Ever try zombie dust? I have. I don't love it. It's good. I don't love it though. I feel like for some reason I associate zombie dust with space dust, Elysium space dust, and that is just like a far superior beer. Zombie dust is good, but it's just like, it's like good, you know? Just doesn't blow my mind. Have you noticed an absurd amount of food unofficial? No. Dude, chums, thank you, man. Do I need to check and make sure we're not getting close to 200?
Has gifted 5 subs.
I would feel obligated to eat another pickle if we got to 200. Player. Ed, Bone Pulls, Electro Gadget, Crazy Squirrels, Raging Dutchie. He sees me. He's trying to aim. I think he's got a vest and possibly a Mosin on his back. I gotta run. He came out at the wrong time. I was hoping I could get ahead of him and loot a couple of the buildings. Oh shit. He's like right there. With a gun out, he's right there. Fuck me. I need to pop this epi. He's gonna catch up to me though. I loop around? Is oh shit, there he is, there he is, there he is. He almost caught up to me. I've got the chambered sporter. I'm really not losing him very much considering I have an epi. God damn it, dude. I hope he's got like something ranged or something short range. I have no clue what gun that was. A suppressor is rated for 5,000 rounds. You don't have to clean it, basically. Yeah, I don't know what that was. It's the new gunshot audio, so I don't have a clue. I think I'm gonna keep running. Like, I can't help it. I'm like, oh, I could maybe hit him with the sporter, but like, he could one-tap me if he's got a BK-18 with ammo. I gotta go to Krasno and try to get an SSG because I have a mag for that. Oh god.
Nate_lapped has gifted a sub to Pickle Dream.
I think we lost him for now. There's Krasno. Police department there will hopefully have a vest or a rifle or both. Oh boy. Nate, thank you for gifting a sub to Pickle Dream. How are you still sick? I don't know. Get on a downhill side and take a sharp turn and run straight. Just don't run in a straight line. I'm not. I've been turning. But I've been running to where I have the most cover because he was so close to me for so long. Now that I've lost track of him, I actually have a destination in mind. This is Chernarus, yes, Polo. Nate, thank you, man. I hope you're well. LadyZed must be home. It's 5 o'clock. It's almost dinner time. I'll loot the PD and stuff, and then I'm gonna have to go AFK to grab that beer and give my baby a kiss. Become the proverbial. I thought about like getting in a bush and waiting for him to run past and trying to hit him with the sporter, but it's just not worth the risk. If I had a BK-18, maybe. We call it Stavi, where the med tents are. I call that northeast airfield. But the town is definitely called Krasno. Have you tried flanking? No, but I've been wanking furiously. It's not helping. I mean, it's helping me relax, but it's not helping me kill the guy. No worries, Kiro. Wait, why is that a YouTube clip? That should be a Twitch clip. That might not be up to date. Have you tried not letting him see you? Wanking? I mean, I'd rather he not watch, but if he wants to watch, that's fine with me. Yeah, northeast airfield. Having babies and kissing beers. I'm gonna drink a baby and kiss a beer. I can't wait for her birthday party. It's gonna be so fun. Come on, Tetra or vitamins. Down a beer and bring one back. I mean, bringing 2 up is not a bad idea. I don't really need these 6 rags. I'm taking the glass bottle because I want the other one for a bottle suppressor. How old is she? She is 2. 2 on Sunday. Well, sorry, 2 on the 25th, but Sunday's when we're doing her birthday party. O positive, that's my real life blood type. Apparently they just discovered a new blood type. There's like actually like 48 blood types out there. It's just like most of them are like incredibly rare. Gib, what's up, buddy? Medic, I think waking in front of him might cause him to die of embarrassment. He goes from talking about a guy watching him wank to talking about his daughter's birthday. Definition of stream of consciousness, bro. Definition of like just genuinely not remembering what you're talking about at any given moment. It's actually like a little embarrassing. Like there are times that people are like talking about something I just said, and I have no fucking clue what you guys are talking about because I just completely forget what I've just said after I've said it. Tired now? Hi all, welcome back, Ulo. My blood type is 80 proof. What were you talking about? My kid's birthday and something weird and gross that I can't remember. Oh, wanking in front of the player that was behind me. Do I play official? On occasion, yeah. I think we should hit the PD. Yeah, sometimes Polo. I don't like giving out server info while I'm on it. Although official servers be popping. So even if I did confirm or deny that I was on official, it wouldn't help that much. But if you're just looking for good servers, these are the ones I recommend to people. Official, you got to worry about hackers. It is something that can happen. But you can also have a lot of fun on official. Yo, now I could take this guy. Should we go back? I should still loot the PD. But maybe we go back after we're done with the PD. .30-round Sporter mag. Might not kill him, but we'll poke a bunch of holes in him to the point that he'll die eventually. The sun comes up and the gun sharts out. Let's not forget about Eric. Oh, Eric. I hope he's doing good. I haven't seen him since high school, I don't think. Pretty sure he's like a financial advisor. I think he probably makes a lot of money. Probably a lot more than some streamer idiot. Oh, fuck off. Gonna mess up this vest. Ooh. Oh, please get me an SSG. Goodbye. My wife says poor Eric. I think Eric's doing fine. I'm sure he's met a lovely lady Do you make Paul drink any of your favorite Franken whiskey while in Prague? No, he actually didn't even bring it up. I heard him mention it on the stream with Redline yesterday. No, I didn't bring, I wouldn't waste my delicious, Infinity Decanter. Theoretically delicious, I haven't tried it yet. But I have not, I would not waste my delicious Infinity Decanter on TRMZ. Not after all the shit he gave me. I'm slowing down on my bourbon consumption, which is good, because I need to. But, it means that the decanter is not filling up as quickly as I would like. Schwill jar. It's all the same thing. Like, he compared it to, like, getting a suicide at, like, a fountain soda dispenser. But it'd be more akin to, like, I'm taking all different versions of cola and mixing them together. Like, at least, like, the category of alcohol is the same. I'm not mixing scotches and ryes and bourbons. It's just bourbons. Redline would want to put club soda in your decanter. That heathen. Johnny Blindside and Keely, thank you for the resubs. Ooh, look at that. It's just blended whiskey with no regards to taste or knowledge. But that's the fun, is you never know what it's gonna be. It's always different. And if you like, if your brother comes over with a bourbon, you're like, all right, I'll add it to the decanter, you know? And one time you might try it and it might be great. And another time you might try it and it might be bad. But at least you're just like, I don't know, trying a blend of bourbons that will never be recreated. I think it's fun. If you don't think it's fun, that's fine. You don't get to have any. CR pistols like everywhere. Wait till you hear about the Infinity Sock. I don't know what that is, nor do I care to know. All right, I do want to go after that guy. Like, he was gonna kill me. The question is will he go back to Kelm or not? And I don't know the answer there. Let's drink at the well. Everyone breaking Ish's balls over decanter. I mean, dude, I like regretted bringing it up in TRMZ's chat. That was like, I get shit on a lot in that chat. I'm pretty used to it, but that was nuts, dude. Like, TRMZ did like a 20-minute rant on it. I was like, fucking hell. Did TRMZ give you shit in Prague? No, actually, in Prague, we got along great. It's in game that he gives me shit. Ish got bullied. In TRMZ's chat, every time. Every single day I say hi. That's why I lurk more than I talk in that chat nowadays. I'm ditching the rack. You can ish him in game, not so much IRL. I don't need to ish him IRL. He ishes himself aplenty. Gets COVID, gets bug bites. He's a delicate man, RTRMZ. Oh, people on the internet were bullies? That never happens. I know, right? People are usually so nice on the internet. They tell me I'm doing great, sweetie. That's what they usually say. All right, up to the castle, and then I'm going AFK to get that beer and kiss that baby. You don't get bullied? Yes, I do. Are you serious? Balls busted. It's in good It's well intended, but bullied nonetheless. You are doing great, sweetie. You're goddamn right. You're goddamn right. I'm doing great, sweetie. Those beers. I don't think I need 2 of these. I've got 2 PET bottles and they have a little more capacity. What am I rocking for shoes? Still pristine Spawn shoes. Go look at Ish's Reddit. It's relentless. Wait, do people look at my Reddit? I don't get bullied on Reddit, do I? I would love a Newcastle Nut Brown Ale. Those are pretty good. I do have a Reddit. I really need a personal Reddit. Okay. I really need a personal Reddit because there are times that I want to post like on R Lancaster about like personal stuff and I can't.
£4 and 99 pence through Super Chat. Loving the stream, bud. Watching whilst my partner whoops my ass at chess. Smiley face emoji.
I mean, not that I want you to turn the stream off, but if you were paying attention to chess and not the stream, maybe they wouldn't be whooping your ass. Maybe. Saw you jump into Lexi's stream the other day. They were nice to you. Oh yeah, Lexi's, I mean, I'm not bullied in streams, just TRMZ's stream. I got banned on Reddit. You got banned from Reddit as a whole. Never look at Reddit? Oh, Reddit's fine. That's like my scroller. Like I can't scroll on, I don't like scrolling on Twitter. I don't do Instagram really, except for when LadyZed sends me reels. Reddit's like my, I want to shut my brain off and scroll while I'm on the toilet. But yeah, no, I mean, I love lurking in other streams. It's super fun to jump around. My problem is I have like ADHD. I'll like watch one stream for like 15 minutes and then I jump to another one. And then I get to work eventually and I start editing. All out, what's going on, buddy? You got banned on the whole platform for trolling. That's wild. You would really be trolling if you got banned on Reddit, dude. Everybody trolls on Reddit. Dump scrolling, I like that term. Reddit is toxic as fuck? I don't know, I'm just in like nerd culture subreddits. And like, I mean, that's it. It's just like nerd stuff. It's like different comic books and video games and superheroes. And it's like world news, blocked. Politics, blocked. Our picks, blocked, because that's mostly politics now. It's not bullying, it's called being British. Okay, that's good to know. I was gonna say, I feel like Reddit is not that toxic of a place. Like, I mean, obviously it can be. But like, all these like social media apps, guys, they show you what you click on. So like, if you're baited into clicking on a political post all the time, which I've been there, it's gonna show you political posts. But if you have the strength to be like, not interested, not interested, not interested, they stop showing you that stuff. You know? You can tailor the app to what you want to see. Porn account is trolling account, normal account. It's like the Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit.
Fatbeard McGee just resubbed for 42 months.
Thank you for the 42 months, Fatbeard McGee. Thank you, thank you. Probably should have kept that BK. Thank you, Fatbeard. Geophiles, thank you for the follow. Pliskin for the follow as well. And Funsies, good luck on chess. Thank you for the super chat. Small request, next pickle you eat, I want you to sing the song from Little Rascals before you eat it. I don't know that song. I completely agree, Medic. Like, I actually like having like real discussions about like important subjects. I think it's important, especially to have those conversations with people who disagree with you, because you might learn something. You know, learn about a new perspective that you hadn't considered before, you know? It's important to discuss things with people who are different than you so you can learn and grow as a human. I just think the internet's not the place for it, you know? Better than a shirtless-ish. Ariana and Joito saw me shirtless in Prague. I had literally just woken up. I'm like rushing to get ready because I'm late to meet up with my group. And Joe goes, "You're on floor 4, right? Come outside." I'm like, "What? Oh yeah." And I just like walked outside in nothing but gym shorts. They looked pretty horrified. Reddit is horrible. Your opinions need to follow the herd or you're banned. Internet dark ages. I don't know what Reddit you guys are on that you're getting banned, dude. Like, oh, you can get banned from the subreddit, absolutely. But getting banned from Reddit as a whole, you have to do some fucked up shit to get banned from Reddit as a whole. Like, I'm on Sopranos Circle Jerk. Like, they say horrific shit in that Reddit. Because they're mostly quoting the TV show. All right, guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go kiss that baby, grab that beer. 2 hours left in the stream. Let's try to get some action. I think we're gonna head north towards Triotsky military base. I think that's what we're gonna do. I just commented on that sub. Dude, Soprano Circle Jerk is some of the funniest shit you'll ever read in your entire life. It's so good. All right, give me 1 minute, guys. Okay, take it to Reddit. Lock your kids up. Diddy is free. I thought he was going away for 10 years. So yeah, 3 Floyd's Turbo Reaper IPA. It's a damn good beer. Try not to spill it. Cheers, nerds. Thank you for hanging out with me for 12 hours today, guys. Oh, yeah. Not letting a drop go wasted. 3-week streamer test, huh? 3-week streamer test this time? What are you talking about? Surrey military sketches me out. It's never worth it. Should I chance it? It's a little sketchy. You don't find much there, though. Can you find a plate carrier Storoy? No. Best you're getting at Storoy is like an MP5. I don't even think you're getting like an SKS there. Scofflow Basement Double IPA. I got nothing for dinner, so I'm just eating chips. I'm 3 gin and tonics ahead of you. Enjoy, brother. Let's go, Amish. Just watch your Tizzy video jumping over obstacle thing. You have potential overall. All of it looks cool. It's not my Tizzy video. That was Fresh Spawns. I didn't put mine out yet. I'm gonna be the last one to get mine out. I could also go to like Devil's Castle and try to get like a blaze or something up there. Ooh, that looks like a Humvee that's drivable. I think it's open though. Yeah, it's all opened up. You should do a beer infinity decanter. The jury walked. I have no idea what to even think about that. Straight to Tizzy? Nah. That zombie really looked like a dude. Tizzy's fun and all, but there's something about Tizzy that, like, if you go there and there's no one there, you just are like, well, what do I do now? Like, it feels like you just gotta, like, call it a day. It's the same way with the peninsula on Sakal. Like, for some reason, if you go there and you, like, don't get into a fight, or you don't see anybody, or there's no boat, you're just kind of like, okay, now what? And you almost feel like you gotta, like, call it a day and log. I hope I'm not on the same server. Yinzer, if you're on a vanilla Chernarus server, I think you should hop off the stream, dude. Like, just to be safe. You know, not that I don't want you here, but like, you could just watch somebody who's playing like Livonia or something, you know, just to be safe. It's not really worth the risk of getting banned from like a good server or the stream or whatever, you know? Because even if it's accidental, it could get you banned on one or both. Yeah, there's something about the, like, I got to the end and I have to turn around shoes. Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm the only one who feels that way, but it feels like with those two areas, it's like I get there, there's nothing, and then I'm like, I look behind me and I'm like, I gotta go back now, and you're just like, I don't know. It just, like, kind of makes you feel like you're just, like, over it. 5X Geophiles, I got you guys. Thank you for the follows on Twitch, and thank you for the sub on YouTube, Carla. Ish, your vault, bro. What's your excuse again? I don't feel like I'm describing it well, but like you can see when I went, there was scaffolding behind it. So I thought I was jumping up onto a platform. I didn't realize that I was jumping over a wall with scaffolding behind it. And they were like, who wants to do this? And I jumped on the opportunity. Like I didn't even look. I should have looked. You'll see. When I make my video, you'll see. You'll all see! Hold on, actually, you know what? Hold on. Hold on, you twats. I gotta find a safe place. I think TRMZ sent me a video on Twitter. I have not watched this video yet. Damn it, it's not on Twitter. Fuck. It must be on WhatsApp. It'll be in my video. You'll see the better take. When I knew what I was getting into. Sorry, I hope you can't hear me chewing, but I gotta eat something if I'm drinking a beer. That's what I read, Vil, that he was going to serve 10 years. Did you figure out how to export Apple to real video? I have all the videos on my computer finally, and I have them organized correctly. But I still don't know how to edit an MOV file. I haven't really looked into it, so I'm just probably going to convert them. I think converting is probably the best move, even though it's annoying and it'll reduce quality. All right, should I... What do you think, guys? Devil's Castle or up to Kamensk military base? Chips info, pop chips, kettle cooked pop chips. Vegas 15 can't do MOV. 17 and up can. It's not a codec thing. I looked it up. The codec thing is 17 and up. I'm on Vegas 15. I don't know. I kind of like the idea of doing like... I'm doing Devil's Castle and then like the Sobors. I think that's our best bet for PvP. The military base, it's like, where do you go after that? It's Tizzy, you know? And I haven't seen much action since I've been there in a long time. Just buy a Mac. I just watched the vault. Hopefully they don't use that animation in DayZ 2. Son of a bitch. You're gonna make me. You're gonna make me pull out the video, aren't you? You're gonna make me do it. Hold on. Son of a bitch. I have to prove it to you all. Yeah, I mean, it's slow, it's not impressive, but this is much better. Hold on. How do I send it? Save. And then... Upload to Google Drive. Didn't download. Why didn't it download? Here we go. That working? Going up through Discord? There we go. Fuckers. Show you all. It's MOV, damn it. So the first take, you can see in the Fresh Spawns video, I'm gonna remove my camera, but you can see in the Fresh Spawns video that over here is scaffolding. They moved it, so I didn't realize it was a wall with scaffolding behind it. I thought it was a platform. Like, I thought I was jumping up onto something when I was jumping over something and then onto something. So then they moved it, and I did it easy peasy. I didn't do it with a sprint. I just got right over there. So that was much better, because they moved the scaffolding this time. See how the scaffolding's over here? Easy. Look at this. Use this animation. Man, I look sunburnt. I hadn't even been to Tizzy yet, and I'm already sunburnt. Let's see the other one. Oh, I don't have a clip of that one. I'd have to like go to the Fresh Spawns page and scour for it. Oh, I got server shut down. Shit. What an agile young man. Thank you. Hold on, we can go to the Fresh Spawns page really quick. Nice rug. What rug? Uncupa released a video called How Many Trees Are There on Chernarus, and it's 36,000 views. Good for him. Yeah, here. Man, their quality is so good. See, so I didn't know that. I thought that this was a flat platform, but there's like a solid like 3-inch gap in between. So I thought I could put my hand over it, and I couldn't. So I slipped, and everyone laughed at me. They laughed, damn it. Fuck. How tall is Minder? So tall. Look at him. He's a giant.
After this was a grueling.
It was a very cool experience though, going to that. Apparently they offered Ariana to, whoops, don't look at this. They offered to let Ariana put on the mocap suit. I absolutely would have done that. No one offered me to put on the mocap suit. Haha, loser, I know. It hurt my wrist, dude. All right, I need that server to come back up. Sure. So what's up with you guys? Did you not get to shoot any guns? We talked about going to a shooting range that had like DayZ guns. God, that's a really good IPA. That had like DayZ guns that we could shoot, but it didn't work out. We just didn't have enough time. Nobody wanted to see you in a onesie. The new game would have loved your failed vault attempt. I know. It's for when someone has a broken wrist. That's the animation they're gonna use. Graceful like a fish on land. You wore that rifle the wrong way, upside down. Listen, I wore it the way that I wore it, okay? If the server does not come back in 2 minutes, I'm gonna eat my cat. All right, can you eat my cat? What shirt am I wearing? LadyZed Brewing Company. Not prompting the devs to recreate Ish's first attempt to try the vault without stamina. It could work. Oh, it was such a good time. I have all my videos. Hold on. Where is it saved? I definitely... Oh, it's all on Google Drive, so it's shit quality. I gotta download it all. I was almost gonna say, I'll just like show you guys some Tizzy videos, but like... Oh no, TRMZ and Joe were not there, so I could actually show you guys some Tizzy videos. At least while we wait for the server to come back. No, I definitely downloaded it. Where did I put that? It's under footage to edit. IRL Tizzy, here we go. Hold on, you guys wanna look at some Tizzy raw footage? Oh, server's back up. You'll have to wait for the edited content. So I gotta get in before the queue fills up. I feel like the way the rifle would work though. You could like swing it around and grab it. What a tease, I know. How you doing, Roy? You'd rather see the edited stuff too. Trust me. I'm excited to put it together. Chums!
Shums gifted a LadyZed Brewing Company shirt to the chat. Type. Enter for a chance to win.
You know what to do. Click on the Twitch link, jump into Twitch chat, exclamation mark, enter. You can win this very same t-shirt. Thank you, Chums. All right, we're cruising on in. I think we're going Devil's Castle, Sobors, VMC. I think that's what we're doing. We'll get into some fights going that way. Can I enter? I kind of want a new one. This one's getting a little old. Can I enter my own giveaway? You can. You can. You'll have paid more, though, because I think when you do a giveaway, it costs a little extra because you're basically paying for the maximum amount of shipping. So, like, if you had just bought it and shipped it to yourself, it would have been cheaper. But you can enter your own giveaway if you choose. Is Joito okay with having this command, Indy? Yeah, I was gonna say, I can't believe that's not just exclamation mark cock. I think that she would like. Just penis, I don't know. Charles, how you doing, buddy? That beer is disappearing way too quickly. Should have brought 2. Why didn't Sly tell me to bring up 2 beers? Why did he not do that? She was here? Okay, good. It looks great on camera. It's seriously phenomenal. I have a Guinness downstairs and I do have some bourbon. I'll probably have like one more drink when Baby Zed's asleep. Probably a bourbon. I did like 5 times. I don't recall you telling me 5 times to get 2 beers. Which I believe, if math checks out, would be 10 beers. I will drink 10 beers because you said so, Sly. You're welcome. You know, I have 2 nights coming up. 2 days. Oh, thank God. I thought I lost the blaze. I have 2 days coming up where Lady and Baby Zed are going to be in Cape May, staying with my mom, and I'm going to have the house all to myself. I don't know what I'm going to do, But I was thinking that like some sort of drinking stream could be kind of fun. Like, I don't think I'm gonna like do a 24-hour stream, just like stream nonstop. I'd like to have like a little bit of time to just like enjoy my house and watch a movie by myself. But I was thinking that for those 2 days, we could do like a longer than normal stream and have some drinks. 2 24-hour streams. Whiskey stream? Dude, whiskey stream is dangerous. Whiskey stream is like genuinely dangerous. You should just get a kegerator for next to your desk like Holly Rex has. Holly does not have a kegerator next to her desk. She is like a skinny woman. She would die.
_swoop just resubbed for 6 months. Oh, here is this shit again.
Swoop, enjoy the emotes. Thank you for the 6-month resub. Chums, it looks like Shoes won your giveaway. Shoes, congratulations. Is that rigged? Is Shoes winning a rigging? Some riggery?
Boro VC just resubbed for 16
Beer
months.
helmets? Actually,
You're
that could be
doing great,
hilarious.
sweetie.
For the camera, that could be very funny. Can I do like a 2-day streamathon? Like, how does that work? Because like, again, like the reason a subathon doesn't really work is because like I want to be off to spend time with my family. But if my family's not here, I'll stream nonstop, like for the most part. Need a beer fridge in there? I don't know. I think beer being far away in the basement is good for me. I never used a beer helmet, seems fun. Drinking beer through a straw does not seem fun to me. But maybe I'm wrong. So I have a double barrel shotgun and a double barrel blaze. Boro, thank you for the 16 months. I am doing great. Thank you, sweetie. And Swoop, thank you for the 4 months. Once again, thank you for the gifted merch, chums, and all the gifted subs today and everything, dude. Thank you. You can sign up for treat streams and have chat buy you food? What? I mean, if LadyZed's not here to plan my meals for me, someone better buy me food or else I'm gonna die. Like, I will absolutely die. Stream 24/7, all-ish, all day and night. Let us witness you. Nah. But maybe. But nah. I would want to turn the stream off for sleeping. I don't know. The thing is like, part of me is like looking forward to having the house to myself. So like the idea of committing to streaming the whole time is like a little bit of a bummer because then I'm just streaming my kids home and then I'm back to it. It'd be nice to have at least like one night to just like watch 2 movies in a night at full blast while drinking bourbon. Drop paper. Let me watch you sleep, damn it. If I was a real streamer, I'd do like a cooking stream. And all kinds of shit. Where did I leave that blue container? That blue gas canister?
Congratulations. Issues redeemed prize. LadyZed Brewing Company shirt.
Did she say it shoes or issues? Don't forget to book some wank time. See, that's what I'm talking about. Like, Sly gets it. How do I have time to wank if I'm streaming to you guys all the time? We'll find another blue gas canister. We don't want to watch wank time? Are you sure? Are you sure about that, or are you gonna be really disappointed when you miss out? Also, it won't take that long. It'd be like the Truman Show. I don't know, sometimes I see stuff like that and it seems cool. Like, I did enjoy doing the IRL stream in Prague, but I am somebody who likes to be able to disconnect. Like, I see how Gibbon did like a cooking stream and like went to Dublin like bars and stuff, and I'm like, that's cool, but like I also like to go out and just like relax, you know? Not that I'm a different person when I'm streaming, but you do feel like you're on a little more, you know? It's nice to shut it down after a while. The 2-story house upstairs. I only have like an hour left. Hour and a half left. So I'm trying to like rush and get ammo and then get into a fight. Where does the gas canister come into this? I need it for my cooking stream. All right, there's a hunting camp over to the left here, and then there's Devil's Castle. Between the two, I should have some blaze ammo. Maybe even a 2-time scope. I doubt I'm gonna get a hunting scope. Oh, that beer is really good. That's like one of those beers where like... That's like one of those beers where I don't want to swallow because I just want to savor it, you know what I mean? You guys ever don't want to swallow? Or is that just me? You always want to swallow, Tibber? Okay, just so we're on the same page.
Living room 1 gifted a got wife milk? To the chat. Type.
The way she pauses.
Enter for a chance to
the
win.
chat.
Do you have it, chat?
Do you have
The
it,
wife
chat?
milk.
The wife milk. Living room, thank you for the gifted merch. Sexy robot lady, thank you for being so sexy and robotic. Living room, thank you much, man. Guys, I keep doing it, but YouTube, you should really know the drill by now. Like, we've had more merch giveaways today than like any other day. It's been wild. Which Floyd was it? 3 Floyds. 3 Floyds Turbo Reaper is the name of the beer. I think I'm gonna need that Guinness though before I wrap up the stream. Or should I grab bourbon? Turbo Reaper. Yeah. I don't know if you can really read that. 3 Floyds Brewing Company. 7%er. Tastes like a West Coast to me. Raffle off the shirt you're wearing, but don't wash it. I didn't shower this morning. I showered last night. I got home from Run Club, I showered. I slept, I washed my hair, and then went live, so I didn't shower. Old fashioned, we don't have oranges. We never have oranges. I'm gonna push for the bourbon, but don't listen to me. I'm starting to think you're a bad influence, Sly. It's something I hadn't noticed until recently. Just had a shot of Irish whiskey, good stuff. I really would like to drink more Irish whiskey. I would like to drink more Irish whiskey, guys. Irish whiskey is my favorite whiskey. I would like to drink more Irish whiskey. Because I basically only had like Jameson, Tullamore Dew, and Redbreast. And I really like those. I don't really like Tullamore Dew. It's too sweet for me. But like, I don't know. I just want to see what else is out there, you know? RZA told me Sly was lots of fun. Oh, I was gonna say, didn't you meet Sly? But no, you met RZA. Sly is lots of fun. He's very, very chill. Last time we got together, I had to bring my baby, and she like kind of spat up in her bib, and we had to leave, and I felt kind of bad. So this time, if we meet up this week, I'm trying not to bring the baby. She was funny? I hope so. We were like, if I remember correctly, we were getting over like a long stint of being sick, and she like didn't even spit up. Like she basically threw up, and I was like, I should really go home, but I'm having fun, so I was just like, it's fine. It landed in her bib. I was like, you don't remember that? That's nice to hear, because I was like really embarrassed. I was like worried that I like ruined the night. Hey, I didn't even notice, but I'm cured of my disease. What Irish whiskey, Michael? That was the pickle beer day. It was. You gave me that pickle beer, and I drank it on stream the next day. Oh. There we go. Jameson for sure. That's what I mean, though, is like, I feel like Irish whiskey, it's all Jameson for the most part. And I've had various types of Jameson, but I just like to try more. Like, what else is out there? Because Jameson and Redbreast and Tullamore Dew are so different. Like, Tullamore Dew is kind of similar to Jameson, but just like much sweeter. So like, is there a different type of Irish whiskey that I've never tried before? I'm sure there is. Just leave the baby in the car. It's nighttime, so I don't think the car would get too hot. But no, she's a pretty good hang, actually. If Sly and I were gonna get together and I had to bring the kid, I know exactly where I'd take us. And baby Zed would just be playing like a maniac, and we would be able to chill and enjoy our beers, no problem. It's better than nothing. Yellow spot, green spot? What? You didn't eat a pickle the entire stream? I ate a pickle. I assure you I ate a pickle. I can still taste it when I burp. We are right on somebody's tail. Is Sly in the area? Well, I was saying this the other day, Living Room. Like, Living Room and I live too close together to not get together. The problem is when I'm in your area, it's always like around like for family shit. Like I'm gonna be in DC in August. Well, not Alexandria. What's it called? Where the fuck does my aunt live? Starts with an A. Can't remember. Oh, Teeling. Okay, is that a type of Irish whiskey? All right, I'm all good on that. But yeah, whenever I'm in your area, I'm always, Arlington! I said it before I read it. Living Room. But yeah, she lives in Arlington. I'm gonna be there in August, but I'm there for my grandpa's birthday party, and then we're like leaving the next day. So there's like not really a lot of time for me to be like, I'm gonna go have a drink with my bro. But we live like 3 hours away from each other. Like, we gotta make it happen at some point. I just found the estimate invention ever. When you get off stream, have a look in the general chat room. Okay. What's an estimate invention? Greatest. Anyone here heard of Edmund's Oast Brewing Company? They make some really phenomenal beers. I have not. Genuine question. You've been in Prague. I've been in Prague 12 years. Always loved Czech culture for merging childcare and drinking in that there were kids' play areas and beer gardens. Is America any better now? Yes. Beer gardens have gotten a lot better. There's a beer garden in Lancaster that has like a sandbox with a lot of toys, chalk, like all kinds of fun stuff for little kids. But when I was in Prague, we were at the dumpling place, which must have been near Andel, our subway stop or our tram stop. I think it was walkable from our tram stop. And they had, you know how like sometimes there's like an elevated like alcove for like a window? So it like doesn't come to the ground. It's like an upper area, but it's like an inlet where like you could fit a person and then there's a window there. They had it gated off with a baby gate and there was a bunch of baby toys up there. So it was basically a baby cage that was like up in the air that you could put your child and then you could just sit at the table right below it and have your drinks and eat your dumplings and not be bothered by your annoying ass child. I took a photo, it was pretty special. All right, there's more hunting gear over here and then we're going to Devil's. I didn't know you come July 4th, Sly. I knew you came Christmas. I didn't know you came to Lancaster on 4th of July. I gotta message you, man, because it's just like a busy week with LadyZed's birthday party. But I'm gonna try to swing it, hopefully Saturday night. I just gotta talk to LadyZed because I have not talked to her yet about that. Wait, that's for kids? I thought that was just for drunk entertainment. Elastic Sparrow, how you doing? I'm good, man. I hope you're well. Sly comes a lot, he just doesn't like to talk about it. It's all on video though, so you can catch up if you need to. You want to come down Saturday night? I mean, I'm like, when I say hang out, like I'm not talking like anything crazy. I got a child's birthday party to host the next day. Sly might be talking crazy. He was talking bourbon. We got to talk in DMs if you're serious about coming up, and I got to make sure that I'm actually free, because I have not even told LadyZed that Sly's in town. It's such a busy week. I knew that if I was like, hey, by the way, my buddy's in town, I wanted to go get drinks with him, I was gonna get like a pretty hostile reaction. I think it's more of like a, hey, we're not doing anything Saturday night, right? Or tonight, right? I think I'm gonna go get a drink with Sly. I just want to get ish sloshed one night. It doesn't take much. Rizza's probably asleep with the time difference, but I think I was pretty well behaved with Rizza. It's easy in Prague though, because all the beers are so light. I bet the guy you're trailing is at Devil's. I know, and I should really go right there, but that building in particular, I find tundras with scopes on them there a lot. And it's like deer stand, hunting shack, like I gotta check all this shit before we go. You realize I'm a dad, Sly. I don't get sloshed anymore. Even in Prague, I didn't get sloshed. I got what I would consider drunk 2 nights the entire trip. Every other night I was just like buzzed. Pleasantly buzzed. Would that spawn there? I'm not so sure. Any more? Get fucked. Get fucked. Get fucked. I don't want to carry your ass to an Uber. Dude, I've never been that drunk in my entire life. I've told this story before. I'm sick of wolves, dude. I fought like 15 wolves today. How you doing, Faney Wildfire Serena? What's up? You need a wolf headdress ever, SAP? Have you ever been to London? No, I've never been to London. I've never been that drunk in my entire life. I don't think I've ever blacked out in my entire life. The only time that I may have blacked out, I was at a party with some buddies, and we were all like drinking and smoking weed, and my friends ran out of weed, and I went to sleep, and I woke up, and I was out of weed. And my friends were like, nah, man, you insisted, you wanted to roll a joint, you wanted to smoke more, and then you went to bed. You must have blacked out, bro. You must have blacked out, bro. They fucking stole my weed, dude. I without a doubt in my mind, I'm friends with these guys to this day. I'm not pissed about it, but they fucking stole my weed. I do not think that I blacked out, but they were trying to gaslight me. They're just like, yeah, man, you really wanted to smoke more. And I'm like, that does sound an awful lot like me. I do usually want to smoke more, but I swear to God, they just took my shit. I think I fell asleep and they like took it out of my pocket or whatever. Which again, like I'm not mad about. It was like shitty weed, but it's just like, don't gaslight me. Just tell me, you know? Just like we stole your weed, we'll pay you back. They hash lit you. Wolves all day, dude. On Deer Isle, it was nuts. It was like actually annoying. They hash lit you. I blacked out once, but not from alcohol. Rough night. Ooh. That sounds dicey if it wasn't from alcohol. Yeah, I don't know, man. I need to be in control of my faculties to an extent. Like, I just don't feel comfortable otherwise. I sleepwalk when wasted. Sleepwalking me likes to pee in odd places. Once gained consciousness to my flatmate with my ween out, and he was yelling me not to pee on him. I hadn't quite yet, but it was dangerously close. Good for you. I did that when I was a kid. My mom once found me, I came downstairs, my mom and dad are watching TV. I walk up to the trash can, we had this like drawer trash can. I open the trash can, I just start pissing in it. I don't know how old I was, but I was like a little kid. And apparently that was like a pretty common thing for me. All right, we are at Devil's Castle. I need to focus up to an extent. It's a hat. I'm happy to know you like to partake in the ganja. I used to be a huge stoner in high school, and I've cut back a lot now. I still like to smoke, but I just, you know, much less. Like, I like to take a toke and watch a movie. Like, I mean, people make fun of me because I say toke. For some reason, that's my, like, term. I don't like hit. Muscles used to make fun of me because he was like, one time he said, like, do you want to use weed? And I'm like, you make it sound like it's heroin, dude. Like, and he just said use. You want to use weed? You want to hit, bro? It just sounded like it was much more severe than it actually was. Should I wear the full hunter's outfit? Love that I'm just like on top of this shit. That needs to go in the hunter's clothes because it'll stay dry. Dirty user. I just injected like 5 weed. I remember where we were when he started making that joke. We were driving in my Honda Civic on Fruitville Pike. I don't know why. It like really annoyed me. I'm like, I'm not a drug addict, bro. Just smoke weed all day, every day. I'm not a drug addict. But yeah, I have a more balanced relationship with it now. But it is a toke. Yeah, like one hit, like one toke. It's a toke. Chainmail. Come on, please let me leave here with some ammo. I don't need a scope, but I definitely need some ammo. Bump that blunt. Kind of thought I heard something. My wife and I call it a poof. A poof or a puff? I'm cool with puff. Civic for the win. I have a 93 in 2023. We have a 2023 CRV hybrid. I love that car. And we have a 2012 Civic. That was my first car I bought as an adult. And I think we're brand loyal to Honda. Like, honestly, when that Civic dies, I think we're just buying another CRV. It's super comfortable. It's not flashy, but it's just real comfortable. I don't know what you mean by is Diddy cool with you. But Diddy ain't cool with me. You toke a joint, you hit a bong, there's a difference. Thank you. What about a bowl? What do you do with a bowl, Unit 74? Because that's my preference. I like a little glass bowl, one little hit. I guess you hit it. Get a ridge line, what's that? You smoke a bowl? But no, but like, well, you smoke all of it, but like, you take a hit from the bong, a toke from the joint. You take a what from the bowl? You take a smoke? That doesn't sound right. Oh, it's a Honda pickup? I don't need a pickup truck. CRV's got enough trunk space, I'm good. I can fold the seats down. You puff a bowl? A blast? Rip? I don't think so. I think my stream's good. I have noticed that I tend to drink to avoid my social anxiety, but I only have social anxiety because I get stoned all the time. Bill, I didn't want to do the spiel, but man, that was my situation for a very long time. It took quitting weed for like a year or two, and then eventually finding a more balanced relationship with it to like really like level out. But I was the same way, man. I was high all the time, and then whenever I wanted to like go to a party in college, I had to get drunk because I felt like I was too anxious to be at a party, and it never dawned on me that I was anxious because I was stoned, you know? I've realized since I'm not a social smoker. I like to smoke and sit in a room and watch a movie. Like, that's the way I like to smoke. Oh, A-Rip, you rip the bowl? Okay. Okay. That makes sense. Kind of want another beer. I just don't feel like going AFK again when I only have an hour left. I want to fight, man. I want to kill. We don't have any 100% confirmed kills today. I need a kill. Not gonna lie, I took like 4 hits the other day from my friend's wife. I couldn't walk. I had to crawl to get to the RV. Literally couldn't walk and woke up on the living room floor. Weed's strong, man. It's a lot stronger than it used to be. Beer 2 or bourbon 1. I think if I'm controlled and I don't drink a beer now, I can have a bourbon when I wrap up. Because I do have to be up and streaming again tomorrow morning. Oh, 3 shots. When was the last time I found a Mosin or any gun in one of those? I feel like you never see guns in those anymore. I have a bourbon now. What type, Jinja? Oh, I got SKS ammo. I got no Mosin ammo to spare. Get another beer and shotgun it on cam. I am retired from shotgunning. The last time I shotgunned a beer was in Cape May, New Jersey, and I raced my brother and I beat him. I was like 25, so he would have been like, no, I was older than that. But I was old and he was young and in college, and I beat him at shotgunning. I was faster than him. And I'm like, I'm never shotgunning a beer ever again. This is it, I'm retired. I beat my frat boy younger brother at shotgunning. I'm just done. Choco Manco, what's up? Weed as in like weeding your front yard, you know, as weeding your garden. That's what we're talking about. I'm gonna pour some Buffalo Trace in a bit. So I told you guys I got the Eagle Rare and I was like really into it. I went back and I got, Survivor 47. I actually caught like a YouTube raid. Thank you for the YouTube raid, man. Thank you. Guys, check out Survivor 47 is the username. I can't shout you out other than verbally, but Survivor 47, guys, check him out on YouTube. Thank you for the raid. Yeah, I'm not into it either, Eyes. I like to sip a beer and a bourbon, but what was I saying? Oh, Buffalo Trace. So I got a bottle of Buffalo Trace and I got 2 of Eagle Rare the last time they had it. And I gotta say, I think I prefer the Trace. I think it's smoother. The Eagle Rare is like good and it's like a nice treat. But like Buffalo Trace is just easier drinking. It's like vanilla-y and smooth. The Eagle Rare is like a little harsher, and I don't think I like it as much. Dub, what's going on? JSD, how you doing? I don't know when the raid goes through, but I was shouting him out and thanking him for the raid, JSD. I never catch YouTube raids, so it's cool to actually realize it's happening, you know? Welcome on in. Thank you for joining us. Aaron, Dune, and Funky RL, thank you for the follows on YouTube. And dude, living room, wait, who won the giveaway? Dude, I'm being a bad streamer. I totally missed who won the giveaway. I do prefer Trace over Eagle Rare. Big fan of Buffalo Trace. Trace is the best, especially at its price point. Undeniably, per dollar, it's the best. But yeah, I honestly think like if I had to pick, I'd pick Trace. There he is. What's up, Survivor? Run's going good. I hope you had a good one. We played Deer Isle all morning, and we're doing a 12-hour today, so I'm kind of feeling a little loopy. But We did deer all day. We did some questing, but the quest items did not appear to be spawning in, motherfucker. So we swapped to vanilla Cherno, and I'm just like, I got like a couple of guns, and I'm just like hunting PvP. You rip a bong, you hit a bowl, you smoke dis blunt / joint. I definitely agree with, I think hit a bowl makes sense. But take a hit just like sound, I don't know, I don't like that term. Kinda want a Guinness. Nah, I'm being good. I'm being good. You guys are bad influences. I blame you, Survivor 47. You're trying to make me have another beer. It's your fault, Survivor. How dare you, sir? How dare you raid my stream so generously and then force me into drinking? Bad influence, mister. We'll just stick with the pants. I'm glad I joined at the right time. We're all talking about dope. Yeah, we're just talking about getting fucked up. No, I don't know. I had one beer, so the conversation spiraled. I am a well-behaved, responsible father and, oh, helicopter crash site. An adult. You hit a joint, do you not? I mean, you do the things. One beer and it's just off the rails. Dude, I swear to God, one beer while you're streaming is like 3 beers. Because you're doing so many things at once, it's just like so much harder to keep your head on straight. It's like really bad. Like the idea of doing a drunk stream when LadyZed and BabyZed are in Cape May, I might actually die. Like if I have more than 2 beers on stream, I think I might like pass out. 12 hours is a while. Yeah, I used to do them regularly. It's been a while though. But what were you playing? Maybe a coffee? Nah, no coffee. It's too late in the evening. Drunk streaming's fun. Oh yeah, I mean, it's always fun to have a beer and relax with your friends, you know? But I'm also glad it's not a frequent thing because that makes it special. Wave said the Guinness she had in Ireland was way better than the stuff we get here in the States. So they like use the original pipes and that's supposed to make the Guinness in Dublin or Europe better. I didn't notice much of a difference when I was there, but I was like younger and I don't think I had the like palate to notice. I like to think I'd notice now, but the Guinness tasted the same in Czech as it did in Prague as it did here. Just make sure it's labeled. Wouldn't want to get sick drinking an unknown beverage. I mean like unknown food from DayZ. Guinness is way different in Ireland. I don't think it's way different. I think it's a little over exaggerated. It's different for sure, but again, maybe if I had it now, I'd be like, wow. But I drank a lot of Guinness when I was before I went to Ireland, and I was like, this tastes about the same. Survivor believed he could fly. He couldn't. Oh no. All right, I actually really do need to pay attention here. I've only got a stab vest and like 4 sniper shots and shitty ass scopes. I like Guinness Extra Stout, Moto. In the States, Guinness Extra Stout, you can only get it in bottles. That's what I have in the basement, and that shit is amazing. Guinness Draft is good, but it's good. Like it doesn't really blow my mind. I'm back from swimming with the family. What did I miss? Last I left about 1 hour after the duo was in the staircase. A trio showed up. We flashbanged 2, knocked 1, and then hit another, and then we had to run away because we had a key card. We went into the toxic zone one more time. No grenade. It must not be spawning in. So I stashed my shit, and then we swapped to this server. And now here we are. Dude, this has to have been looted. I mean, like, that's Cabanino right there. Like, this is arguably the most, like, popular area on the server. Somebody had to have looted this already. They don't sell Guinness in Connecticut? Yes, they do. I guarantee if you go to any beer distributor, you can find Guinness. They might not sell extra stout, but I bet you I would assume they do. Upright zombies. I don't want to get my hopes up. It'd be pretty incredible to find like one of those ammo boxes and maybe like a camo plate. Doesn't the nade spawn all around the toxic pit? Last I knew it spawned on the skeletons too. Nah, every single time I've gone in, it spawns on the one skeleton at the top of the tower. Shit, it's a lot of Zeds, and they're all spread out. Except for on the far side. Just got off work hitting 2 bongs. So it's a hit! Egger knows when you hit a bong, chat. And the vapor, let's get ripped. Enjoy, brother. I'm saving my last intoxicating thing for a bourbon for once Baby Zed is down. I do kind of want to kill the zombie with the bag. It would be useful to have. I'm gonna get sniped. It's gonna be from there. Shit.
Living Room 1 gifted a Danger Cheeks mug to the chat. Type. Enter for a chance to win. This sheet better be rigged.
Oh god. I need that backpack. Whoever killed that zombie did it in a very stealth way where you could barely even tell that somebody had been here. Shit. Living Room, thank you for more gifted merch. Oh no. Oh, here it is. Thank you for the gifted merch, buddy. I did not hear what it was. All right. A little bit of an upgrade. Starry? It's even worth it? Should I just go right to VMC? VMC's not that far. The thing is, if I die now, it's gonna be hard to motivate myself to respawn. Barely anyone has entered, I might win. Guys, enter the giveaway. Here in Tennessee, we have dry counties where you can't sell alcohol, very prohibition-like to me. It's so weird. I don't understand how that's a thing still. And like, isn't like the whiskey trail in Tennessee in like a dry county? Like Buffalo Trace is distilled in a dry county, I'm pretty sure. I'm digging the face screen. Is that a permanent addition? No, I'm getting rid of it. I'm getting rid of it right now.
Skyle has just donated $7.62.
Maybe. I don't know. I've been liking it.
Do you plan to open these?
Open these what? Oh, you mean the action figures? I don't know. I mean, I would like to have them on display, but if they're worth money, I guess I can't. I think you should sell them, dude. I think you're making me feel guilty. Like, I feel like you just gotta sell them. Let's hit that. There might be ammo up there. Egger, thank you for the 762. Pegasus 46, thank you for the follow. D-Dub Rock for the sub on YouTube. Kiro2 won the giveaway of a Danger Cheeks mug. We started the day with a Danger Cheeks mug giveaway, and we're ending it with one. Not that we're ending yet, but you know, eventually. Re-rig it. Congrats, buddy. Kiro, enjoy the merch. Make sure you redeem it, dude. If you can't redeem it, let us know and we can re-roll. Or if you don't want it for some reason. Jack Daniels and George Dickel are in dry counties. I think just George Dickel is, but whatever. Sounds like a monopoly to me. This is very odd. I love my Amish Zed pint glass. I have like a weird one. It doesn't have the hollowed out glass. So you can't see your own beer through the hand, you know? That's the one that I have. I actually don't own the current version of the Amish Zed pint glass. You guys got good recommendations for console streamers, preferably Xbox? Like servers, you mean? Chat might, I don't. Or you mean like people to watch who play Xbox? It actually surprises the hell out of me that there aren't like why is there no TRMZ but for console streaming? You know, I guess because console people would like to watch PC and enjoy modded, I don't know. How do I claim it? In the Twitch chat, there's a link. Click on it, and it should be really self-explanatory as long as you're logged into your Twitch account. I have 3 sea chests. You are getting these, trust me. The scale animation Batman mobile, the Batwing with Batman, Robin, and Joker, and Harley are the money. Are you gonna sell them or keep them for yourself? Not like streamers. I do not know any like streamers that stream on console. I should just tell you that I'm streaming on console right now, though, so you don't leave. Receding Man, I think he's the biggest on console. Don plays. Don Sibley, he did a lot of console stuff for a while. Because console is no speed KOS. I guess that more KOS would definitely hurt it. Man, where's the action, man? I'm not hearing any gunshots. The Batmobile is 2 feet long. I mean, I want photos of all this stuff, Egger. I want to see what all of it looks like. I still have enough time to loot Starry Sobor and make it to BMC. Typical Cherno until you get randomly one-shot by someone you didn't see. I know, and considering I'm like running around like mildly buzzed, I feel like I'm barely paying enough attention.
Congratulations. Kira to _redeemed prize.
There you go.
Danger Cheeks mug.
It's a shame, JSD. I wish that there was like more role-playing console servers. Enjoy the mug, and thank you again, Living Room, for another giveaway, dude. But yeah, like, we're definitely on somebody's tail. We've been seeing dead zombies, we've been seeing dropped gear. Like, somebody's gotta be around. But I'm worried that they're way more geared than I am. I mean, I have found SKSs in here recently, and that would be pretty awesome. Then, of course, I want to check the carnival.
Nate_laughed has gifted a sub to Diddy Pickles.
Thank you for the gifted sub, Nate. The HXC servers are the best I've played on as far as console. The dev is very active and listening to their community. Good, good. You guys need good servers. Nate, thank you, thank you. Tam the Tank, thank you for the follow. I've been gone for a while. When did you do the all-time? I don't know, man. It's like brand new. It's like my second stream, just leaving it on the whole time. But I really like it. I don't know. Like, I've like watched a couple clips back, and I'm like, I don't know. This just seems funnier. If I'm gonna stick with it, I gotta get a better camera though, and definitely improve the like angle and stuff a little bit more. Recently broke one of my coffee mugs, so it'll be much appreciated. Well, Kiro says thank you, Living Room. Because you're in two different chats. See, look at that shit, man. I'm behind somebody. I'm gonna blow a motherfucker up. Am I crazy, or did I just see somebody up there? I did not. Still getting shagged at chess. Seems like you like it. Like, do you want to be shagged at chess? So they got something better than a stab vest. A Vicky. I mean, I'm gonna put it in the inventory, but mag and ammo. An A? Okay, that I will find ammo for. I already have a full box, don't I? Oh my goodness gracious. Alright, we could do something fun with that. You're crazy, but there still might be someone. Ain't that the truth? It's nice seeing the 308 reactions live. That is something I haven't actually seen yet. Because it's hard to go back and find those individual moments, like, after the fact. I almost think I gotta get rid of the blaze. And take that carbine. I'm not gonna bother. I'm hoping we find an SKS. First step. First step, face cam. Next step, pickle mukbang content. I don't know what a mukbang is, and I don't care to participate. All right, Carnival and then VMC. Let's hope I don't get hungry in that time, cause I ain't stopping. If we get hungry, we're starving for the next like 37 minutes.
Nate_lapped has gifted a sub to Hot Dog in a hallway.
Dude, I was looking up that hill so much, and I never saw him. Fuck. That blows. That sucks. Nate, thank you for gifting a sub to Hot Dog in a Hallway. You might have seen him earlier. I didn't see him. I was looking around, man. I was really trying. Like, I wasn't phoning it in like the way I do sometimes when I'm just like more interested in shooting the shit with chat and another Berezino spawn. Yeah, I mean, it happens, Rock, but I just like felt like I was being pretty thorough, and I was like 15 feet away from that barn, you know? That's a bummer. All right, can we get into fresh spawn shenanigans before I wrap it up? When you thought you did on the hill? Oh, yeah, maybe. It's possible. It was the other side, though. But yeah, he could have dipped right, you know? Nate, thank you for the gifted subs. The only player we saw, I mean, actually for sure saw, was that guy, and all I had was a chamber sporter. Oh, we did see a random freshie. Berezino is such a boring freshie area, though. I kind of hate Berezino. It's like by far the most popular spawn. Can we rewatch where he was? You might be able to. I don't think he was in my line of sight. I was running away. He shot me in the back, you know? Let's see. I haven't tried this in a long time. See? Okay, I did hit jump, but he was already aggroing on me before I hit jump. We can try it again, but they just always know where you are after you throw the damn thing. I did hit jump, that is true, but he was already yelling and aggroing when I hit it. Come on, can I find like any gun? I just want to fight. Freshie with a baseball bat. He's not going the right way. The shots are more to the right. Go that way, Freshie. That way. I got an egg timer. That's it. Going the wrong way, Freshie. See zombie aggro in those trees. Other Freshie over that way. Oh no, that's a player. Where were those shots? Everybody in vicinity is looking for those shots. You looking for those shots too? Lou? We could team up. We could try to kill that guy, whoever's shooting. I got an egg timer. I got this guy. Don't worry. All right, I'm gonna go get him. I got the egg timer. I think that freshie's in that tree.
Hello. Sorry, I was looking at Matt.
Do you know where the shots came from? I heard shots. Where are they?
They were, road is in that direction over there.
Yeah?
That way.
All right, I'm trusting you. I think they were more to the left. You can climb trees now. Certain trees were made climbable. Where does it say that? A lot of people actually stay at the spawns the entire time they play. I don't know what's up with that. Yeah, it's weird. Just not an action-y day, unfortunately. Hopefully tomorrow with the boys will be more action-packed. Shit, now I don't have my egg timer. I got no self-defense. No weaponry. I mean, somebody shot right nearby here, but I see no sign of them anywhere. I'm gonna go to Upper Berry. I do still have the potato. That's true. We've got that going for us, which is nice. Svet and Chern are like the spawns I like for freshy fights. Agreed. Berezino is like... It's a very repetitive spawn, it feels like to me. You and HB should talk nonstop about Prague, just trigger OG. I love triggering OG, but I feel bad that he didn't get invited, so I don't want to do that. I think it's just me and OG. HB's off tomorrow, it seems like. Last time it was just me and OG. He bailed on me, though, so we'll see. You got the deadly fisticuffs and lots of stamina. Is lots of stamina enough to make up for like a baby AK? Not so sure. And a potato. I forgot about the potato. How dare I? I think it's fresh spawns Wednesday, RE Thursday, if I'm not mistaken. I think that's my schedule next week. And I think I'll probably stream on Tuesday as well. I need to do a little bit of editing, but I think I'll, unless I want to edit that Tizzy video. Yeah, I don't really know about Tuesday, but Wednesday I believe is fresh spawns. Thursday is RE. Friday OG and HB. Saturday solo. What's better, the M700 or the AWM 338? Those are modded. I have no clue. Bauer, welcome back. Are you streaming on their time or yours? I think I'm gonna start a little earlier so I sync up with their time. But I'm really limited. I mean, I can only stream like with what fits with DayZ's schedule, you know? I always feel bad when I'm doing team ups and I'm like, I can stream between this and that's it. I can't do any later, I can't do any earlier. But that's just the way time zones work, unfortunately. And the way DayZ works. Damn her and her limited sleep schedule. All right, let's check the PD. If I can find a gun, I want to just like chase somebody down and shoot them. But to be honest, I don't know if I have it in me. Oh, there's a gun. I have it in me, chat. I got a gun, I have it in me. If they said they were gonna be streaming later than usual to play with you, maybe they'll do that again. I think that's the plan. Like, I start an hour earlier, they stream like an hour or two later. Shoddy on the ground of the main entrance. I will double check. I'm hoping for an SSG on the roof. There we go. No mag in the Glock. I think I'm hearing shots towards Gorka. How well does DayZ speak again? Not well enough to stream, if that's what you're asking. Pretty well, I mean. She's pretty clear. She can string together like 2-3 words. You know? She's getting better. It is funny though when she's like pointing at something, she goes, like she wants something. And then we're like, use your words, DayZ, and she just points, she goes, that. And I'm like, that's not helpful. Describe what you're pointing at. She's not quite there yet. Please tell me that's a Glock mag. Oh, you tease. God damn it. Yo, no worries, Moto. Thank you for hanging out, man. I am back tomorrow, 8 to 4 with OG. You call her DayZ? No, I don't. Not in real life. Yeah, good call on the shoddy. Is DayZ getting siblings? Maybe. Maybe not. I'll tell you guys what I tell my mom every time she asks. I'm not a fan of condoms. She doesn't really ask anymore. I don't know why. Oh, dude, being outnumbered is insane. I do not want to be outnumbered. No, thank you. Jesus. Oh, it's damaged. Shit. Okay, it's straight ahead. In one of these buildings. They must be sniping at somebody towards the hospital. Here, I know. We need to like overwatch a little bit and then move in when we see where they're going, like where they're going to loot. Oh, fuck you, R to reload. You almost got me there. Okay, those are zombie footsteps. So they're in like one of those buildings, but I don't have a sniper. So I think like hanging out here, and we'll see them like go try to loot the body of whoever they might have killed. L Tank, what's up, man?
L_tank3 just resubbed for 21 months. Yay.
Thank you, buddy. Lot of zombies. No more aggro. Is this day one? Yeah, I don't give out the server info while I'm on it. Thank you, Tank. Stanky, thank you for the follow. I mean, I don't really want to just like start clearing buildings, but I guess we could do that if I'm feeling real risky. But if I die, I am calling it early. I don't feel like respawning again. I haven't eaten dinner yet. I could make myself a quick dinner before doing bedtime. I think it's one of those buildings over there. Let's just sneak up and listen. See what we hear. Where are they shooting? They've got suppressed. And please tell me that zombie's on the player. That's where he's shooting? I think they're in the hospital. Ooh, don't do that. They've got to be around here somewhere. I'm gonna try to go around the back and climb the ladder. I don't know. I'm just trying like weird shit. It worked eventually. Ah! Oh, fuck. That's not good. That's really not good. Okay. Okay, everybody remain calm. Woo. Okay. Okay. We can do this. We can do this. Can I get all the zombies to come out to the back window? Or better yet, can I jump out the back window? I know, go up the ladder, but I need to at least take out some of the zombies first. I think he was alone. He's dead and you're not. It worked. I don't think he hit me at all, did he? a couple more. I've seen HB get hit by a zombie through the door yesterday. So Zero servers have this like little mod to like make zombies bleed and shit, and it makes them kind of pop through doors. I don't really think it's worth it personally. I love Zero servers and I love their mods. That's just one I don't really see how it's worth it, you know? He hit me once, you think? But yeah, that was great. I love using like scaffolding to get like cheeky shots through windows and whatnot. I was about as surprised by him as he was of me, so it wasn't the perfect move, but hey, it got the job done. And I think he has a Mosin, bro. He's probably out of ammo for it, but I think he's got a Mosin. That's what made me bleed? Okay, dude, I swear I just like black out sometimes. I was gonna say, it's definitely gonna be locked. I guess I'm gonna have to bleed, right? Or can I bash it down with a gun? I don't want my knuckles to bleed. And I got no melee. Whatever. I bleed twice, that's it. That's all my bandages. He'll have bandages though, right? He'll have bandages. It's fine, this is fine. Yeah. I knew I was gonna regret wasting all that Glock ammo. I fucking knew it. Put a bullet in my hand, would that have worked? Probably would have. All right, we got a kill. Cheeky, sneaky little kill. Question is, who was he shooting at? Where's his lockpick? Right there. But I was wondering the same thing. All right, 3 real shotgun shells. 3 real Mosin shots. Not bad. Ditch, ditch. A Hines Street corn ad just popped up on your stream and now I'm hungry. I am starving. And you know what I really want for some reason is a hot dog. I just want to like wrap up the stream and go out back and grill a hot dog right now. That's what I'm really craving. What are you zipping, Migs? I don't even want to know. All right, do we head down to Lower Barry looking for those shots we heard earlier now that we stand a chance against them? I haven't heard those shots in a while though, so they could really be anywhere. I got 10 minutes. Could I make it to Gorka in 10 minutes? That hot dog down a hallway account really made an impression on you. I wish that I was the hallway in this situation. Oh, that's locked. I do have a melee weapon now, though, so that's nice. Where the hell did this guy get a Mosin in Berezino? He had to come back. Oh, yeah, I do have the lockpick. Duh. I'm sweepy. I blame being sweepy. All right. Let's get this patched up. I mean, that backpack patched up. Also, OG actually might want to play Vanilla Cherno tomorrow, so I could always carry this character on tomorrow. I think he's been playing a lot of Vanilla Cherno in the mornings. I saw him and Lexi get into a hilarious firefight at VMC. We need to start prepping for winter already. 89 degrees today, and we already got to start prepping for winter. Nathan hot dogs are some of the best. I think we might have Nathan's. Yeah, I think we do. It's Nathan's, and what's the other one that's really good? The like all beef Franks. Nathan's and Hebrew National. Those are both very good. All right, I do not know if that water is clean, so I shall be emptying it to be safe. 334 likes. Well, thank you very much for liking the stream so much, people. Those are garbage brands, bro. Hebrew National is solid. The Hebrews know how to hot dog, bro. Gonna check the military. We could go to the military. Yeah, we could try to make our way towards Gorka. I don't think we're gonna make it all the way there, but I could at least check the military. Nice to see your router lasted all day. Yeah, dude, good call. I didn't even notice. Good job, router. I'm proud of you. I did not think it was gonna last all day. I really didn't. We had a couple little dropouts, but nothing too serious. I still think that to be safe, I should get Comcast out here like on Monday. But hopefully this is good enough to get us through Friday, Saturday. Captain, thank you for the sub on YouTube, buddy. Thank you much. Find Zweigels and Solins. I've never heard of either of these hot dog brands. Lady and Baby Zed aren't even home yet. Nice. Bullet? Nice. Just get a new AOL disc. Yeah, go to Blockbuster and get an AOL disc. I actually might have a little more time than what I thought. LadyZed and BabyZed are at this like 4th of July thing, and there's a carousel, and they're doing one more ride on the carousel before they come home. Barnes is a pretty good local PA brand. Mac Murphy. Could the Mosin have spawned on the crane? I don't think so, not on Cherno. That does remind me, I never got to Kelm Summer Camp to find a scope there or ammo. I think we're gonna go to the military though. The military is much more likely to have ammo. Mac Murphy, thank you for the membership, man. I appreciate it. One more ride, 13 more, who's counting? Hey, I'm fine with it. Baby Zed's bedtime, she is ready to fall asleep at around 7:45. But she's like falling apart after 7. So like that like 20-minute window from like 7 to 7:20 is like pretty brutal. But then 7:20 to 7:45 is like when she's getting drowsy and it's like really chill and you can just read to her and brush her teeth and stuff. So if she wants to keep LadyZed out until like 7:15, I'm fine with it. I don't know about the brands Vilpom upstate New York, so I guess they're East Coast. I've never heard those brands before, and I'm not that far away from upstate. LadyZed home at late, extra credit drinking points. I wish, but it doesn't work like that when she's got the kid with her. Roas, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, I mean, I'm sure that your local stuff is good, Vil, but come on, Nathan's is good. I mean, I like any hot dog. Like, I don't think I've ever had a bad hot dog in my entire life. Did you put the chicken out of the fridge, do the dishes? Nope and nope. I'm a working man today. Is my work playing video games? Sure, but still counts as work. I hope I can get this light working again, because that's like the camera doesn't look good without it. Maybe you know what? I have a lamp I can probably move over that will work. I just had both my kids crying their eyes out, swearing the other one was lying about the other one said or didn't say. I finally squeezed the confession out of the 3-year-old, little bastards. But are you sure the 3-year-old is being honest, or are they just caving because they're afraid of the other one? Little bastards. Is a hot dog on a bun a sandwich? No, it's a taco. It's long, it's horizontal or like vertical or whatever. It's a taco. I just heard a shot. Those red hot dogs are kind of trash. Never heard of that company. Around here we have like Kunzler, Ballpark, Nathan's, the other one I mentioned, Hebrew National. And then gas station. Yeah, I'm not bothering. Thumans. I haven't heard of any of these hot dog brands. Who knew there was such hot dog variety in this country? America. Happy 4th of July, everyone. America. So many hot dogs. So little time to try them all. That's a good call. Tacos, I like it. People usually jump down my throat when I throw that hot take at them. Tofu pups, get the fuck out of here with your tofu hot dogs. This is America, and this is the 3rd of July. How dare you, sir? How dare you? Ooh, here's a good way to troll H or OG all day tomorrow. Is just like sing like America the Beautiful like the entire stream. Hey OG, remember that time your ancestors and my ancestors fought?